Surviving on the official ARK servers is one of the hardest things you can do, but doing it solo, well, that's almost impossible. Or at least it was impossible. In this video, I upgrade my base location to tech, I successfully raid over 50 bases and win countless fights. This is the official full wipe story of one solo versus 1000 ARK players. And it all starts on the beach. What's going on, my friends? Vitality here, and welcome to the first day of a brand new solo survival series. And what a day it is. What a wonderful beach to spawn on. So guys, today we're playing on the ARK cluster, starting completely from scratch, and I've decided to spawn in the redwoods on the center, because first things first, we need to tame ourselves a couple of PTs. I've got a lot of big plans for this solo series. I want to try and keep as much content in the videos as possible, and that's going to lead to longer videos, and I think overall just a better experience. But yeah, I do have a plan for this ARK solo series. There's quite a few things that I want to get done. There's a good rat hole I want to claim as well. So we're not going to waste any time. I'm going to get together a bit of a starter kit here. In the meantime, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, do all of that good stuff. Sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy the first episode of the solo series. Couple of interesting ARK mods this time around. Oh yeah, we got an augment station item. I don't know what that means. There's a salvage station which breaks down items into resources. There's also an upgrade station which I was reading about. Apparently you can turn primitive items into ascendant items, which just seems super broken and super OP, but I guess we're going to have to test that out a little bit later on into the wipe. We'll see how broken it really is. At the moment I'm just trying to scrape together a little bit of hide. And I did just see a damaged Gallimimus run past, which we might be able to kill for a bit of extra hide. Yeah, he's running into the water. It's a rookie mistake. Oh, this thing is bloody. Nice. Gladly take a bit of that. Ooh. Oh, there's someone chopping a tree down here. Can't have that. He's probably got nothing, but yeah, we'll just check. Oh, you know what? I might leave these terror birds on him. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Terror birds are so annoying. Oh, he actually bowled this one. Okay. He had a little bit of a kit here. Definitely going to take all of this. And the narco berries. Nice. Right, finally dealt with those terror birds. I'm going to make good use of this campfire. What else we got here? Anything we can use potentially? Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, it's empty, but still think we can get some use out of these structures. Wait, that just took two. Hell nah. Pegamastics just took 200 hide. Not taking that. Give it back. What a dog. Yeah, right, look, we can use these mortar and pestles to make some narcotics. 40 narcotics. I'll take that. It's definitely going to be enough for a couple of PTs. Now I've just got to go out and find them. Ooh, 145 male? Okay. That's a cop right there. There we go. Ooh, okay, it's got some alright stamina as well. Let's get some prime meat for that. I'm probably gonna try and tame a few more as well if I see any other high level PTs. Just cause why not? We might as well get some backups. Lord knows we're gonna need them. See if we get any prime from this. Yeah, we got one. Come on, a little bit more than that, please. Yeah, we got a second. I'll take it. Two's not bad. Hey yo, our PT's up. And I'm pretty happy with that stamina. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, we got a 140 PT here as well. Okay, I gotta knock that out. So important to have backups. Maybe not for the average person, but definitely for me. I tend to kill like 2 PTs per episode, so yeah. We'll certainly knock this one out. Level 15? Get the hell out of here. Alright, the second PT is up, so I think I might just upload this. And then, yeah. 2 PTs will probably be enough for now. Alright, we're at a green drop. Let's just chuck the PT straight in there. Nice. Cool, okay. I might take this Pteranodon out and go for a bit of a scout in the redwoods. Just to see if there's any you know, stone bases around, anything we can kinda steal some metal tools from. Might make some hide armor. Yeah, I reckon there's gonna be some bases around here, so we just gotta kinda go for a scout and look for them. Yo, I think I actually have found something here, guys. Hopefully they didn't just hear me land. Yeah, there's a guy in hide up here placing stone foundations. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Only 1 PT, I can deal with that. Picked 1. Oh, they're a little bit... Oh no, that's bad. Come down whenever you can, mate. That's, ouch. That's not ideal. Damn, they're placing metal, like, stuff around here. Damn, okay. These guys have got some decent stuff, it seems. Oh, we actually hit him off. Alright, his mate's gonna be coming down surely. Yep. Got him. Oh, we actually killed him too. Nice. Okay, nice. Just a 1v1 right now. Come on. Got him. Huge. Yeah, he dies here for sure. He's got to. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Oh, we killed him. We killed him. What did he have? Oh, he had metal tools and a spyglass. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Okay. I'm dropping all of that. Where did this other guy die? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay, this guy didn't have any metal tools, but yeah, I'll take that for sure. We actually ended up destroying their sleeping bag when I knocked them off the ledge, so I doubt these guys can really spawn back in. Oh, I'll take that. That's not bad. Alright, it's kind of a dog move killing tames, but I wouldn't mind getting another PT saddle for the one I've got in upload right now, so I'm gonna kill this quickly. Nice. I reckon that's probably everything I'll take from these guys. I'm just keen to have these metal tools. Oh, there's a bit of metal in this refining forge. Okay, I might use this to repair my tools and make a crossbow. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough metal in here to make too much flak. So we'll just make tools for now. I've sort of just been steadily flying my way. Oh, we're a bit heavy. Drop a bit of that. Yeah, I've been steadily flying my way over to the lava island because I think it's definitely time to go and tame myself a Pyromane. You kind of just absolutely need Pyromanes if you want to survive solo. I mean, that fight just then I would have won so much quicker if I had one, so yeah. I'm gonna just upload this PT saddle really quick. Oh yeah, might as well upload a bit of oil as well, it's weighing me down. Look guys, the highest level Pyromane I've been able to find is a level 100, so I think I'm probably just gonna tame that. Is it ideal? Not really, but look, a Pyromane's a Pyromane. It's better than not having one. Get my pike out and we'll tame this up pretty quickly. Oh, okay, come on. Jeez. Uh-oh. No! Oh god. This is not a good situation to be in. Come on, tame! Tame! Okay, we actually have tamed it. This is not good! This is not good! This is not good! Yes, we're free! I think. Alright, I bowled him off the Pyromane, I think. Yeah, I did. He dies here for sure. We killed him. Nice. I'm so full though. I don't even know what we got just there. That guy was not very intelligent. I don't know why he attacked me without like bowlering me first. I cannot believe we just pulled that tame off under pressure like that. Whew. Oh, we got a modded spyglass too from that guy, and some ghillie. Wonder how good this modded spyglass actually is. That's pretty cool, I guess. Kind of just shows stats and whatnot. It's nothing too crazy. I think I'm gonna tame an RG2 just while I'm over here. There's a 145. Might take it over to a safer area though. It's trapped. Nice. 145 RG. Thankfully I got quite a few trank arrows from that fight I did earlier today. When I killed those two guys in the redwoods. So yeah, this should be a simple knockout tame. Nice. Alright, let's get some prime meat for this thing. It's up. Hell yeah. Nice. I have made a saddle for it as well. Oh, I thought I did. Apparently not. I can make one though. I'm not really ready to start building up in my rat hole just yet. I think I might go and do a bit of scouting and see what kind of mischief we can cause. I'm sure there's a couple of people starting up right now, and now that I've got an RG, I think I've definitely got the advantage over them. So we'll see what we can find. I think I see some foundations in the ceiling up here. Oh, I do. Oh, this is sneaky. Yo, what have I found here? Okay, I think that guy might be AFK, so we might just be able to fly straight up there and bowler him really quickly. Nothing to see here, mate. Alright, I bowled him. Let's kill him really quickly. Oh, we knocked him out. Yeah, I think I might just kill this guy, to be honest. He's not got a whole lot on him. I doubt he's gonna come back. Bunch of basic resources in here. Nothing crazy. A little bit of metal. Okay. Oh, there's a guy and an RG coming back here. I'm glad I've got my headset turned up. Looks like this guy was not alone. Okay, I picked him. Yeah, no parachutes. I heard him die, but I have no idea where his body went. I might just go up there and quickly destroy the bed before I look for his body. Damn it! No! Okay, it's fine, we got him again. Alright, he died. I need to quickly destroy this bed. Alright, nice. Bed's been destroyed. Yeah, I'd love to try and find where this guy's body is. I've not got a clue. I'm gonna have to go back through my recording to find his body, I think. What is that? I've found a strange looking raft. That looks like it could be fat. Tribe of Rogues. Oh, there's a guy online here too. Interesting. Yeah, so I basically just headed to the island because I thought, you know what, let's go for a bit of a scout. Check out a map that's not the center. And I've been rewarded with a little something here. Look, I'd love to PvP this guy and raid his base. Rafts are always kind of a pain in the ass to raid. They really are. But I think we can probably raid this. I've kind of just been flying around the island and picking up like random bits and bobs. I've just got all of this out of like stone bases. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. 2 separate rafts. 2 people online. Interesting. Yeah, I've been kind of just collecting resources. So I think we have everything we need to make the grenades to raid these raft bases, but like, it's gonna be a challenge. Absolutely, it's gonna be a challenge. Okay, let's try and craft a few grenades. I think we're probably gonna need like 6 or 7. Look, I'm over here trying to craft some grenades and this guy is investigating me. So I'm gonna try and deal with this person. We got one. We'll put him on timer really quickly. Oh, he's got a gun! Okay. I want that. I actually do want that. Come on. Die, 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 die. Let's go, let's go. Holy hell. Took a little while to kill. Alright, let's get the Pyromane on this RG. Alright, that RG's dead. It was in fact empty as well. What did this guy have on his body? That's what I want to know. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, there's a little bit of stuff here. Some better flak than I've got on. A long neck? Decent sword? Okay. Yeah, these guys are definitely going to be worth raiding. They could have exactly what we need to get a decent start off. I've got a little bit of metal on me, so I might repair this flak. It's probably worth doing. Yeah, nice. Ooh, he's bringing the raft over here. Someone's not too happy. I think the turret raft is probably more of the, more of a target for me. Alright, I don't understand why this raft has unlocked stone doors. Like, it says these doors are unlocked. I don't 100% get why. Oh, okay, they're moving their raft. Or it looks like they're trying to, at least. I think their raft might be a little bit stuck, though. Yeah, that raft is looking very stuck. We might have to construct our own raft and drive up to them. I don't think they're going anywhere though, they do look quite stuck. I don't know what to do here, guys, not gonna lie. I'm gonna build my own raft and we're gonna see if we can drive up to these guys. They do look quite stuck at the moment. That turret raft is not going anywhere. Oh, they've put a turret on. Oh, okay, they're taking some turrets off. Yeah, it looks like they have beached this raft and now they're trying to kind of save the situation. Raft is down. Alright. Alright, so I've hidden my RG over there in those trees. We're going to take out this raft. And we're going to attempt to raid this. It is going to be a little bit sketchy. I'm not too sure where the other raft has gone. But I know that raft is stuck for the moment. So we've just got to play it intelligently. We've just got to play it safe. I do have the advantage, I believe. So we shouldn't be getting shot here. I'm gonna rail some grenades down here. Poor choice of words, I know, but you know what I mean. I think we might be in here. I might go for a run. Where's the Jenny? I don't know where the Jenny is. That's pink coated. It's got to be up here, right? Yep. Okay, generator's off. Gasoline's out. Oh, we got a C4 det. Okay. Couple more of those spyglasses. We got to be careful here. Oh, this is fat. This is really fat. Okay, I might actually try and bring my RG over here. Oh, I want that whip. Yeah, okay, we've deactivated the turrets. I don't know where they have gone. They might have just ditched that raft, but they certainly haven't taken everything out of it, so we're getting a little bit of loot here. Alright, they're both pink coated. Let's get this stuff out of the fabricator. I'm taking all of these pearls. All this gunpowder too, for sure. Look, we're just going to hatchet down these storage boxes. We should get through them pretty quickly. I do just have to be careful that nobody runs in here. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Alright, there is a bag here. Kind of just full of random stuff. I don't really need any of that. What's this one got? Some electronics. Okay, a bit of fur, a bit of gunpowder. Yeah, nice. Okay, well, I'm certainly happy about that. We're definitely starting to stockpile a little bit of loot. I mean, we've just got so much gunpowder. C4 det is so nice. Wonder if there's any chance these are pink coated. Oh, yes. They're not pink coated. We're getting some free ARB here. You'll love to see it. So There was a second raft, and it looks like they must have like just ditched that raft and ran. So I'm wondering if maybe they've got some more loot on that second raft. I feel like it's a possibility. So I'm gonna go for a bit of a search, and we'll see if we can find it. It headed, I think it went this direction. They must have just loaded up their RG and like flown off while I was building that that raft to drive up to their base. I am super happy with that raid though. Like that is such a decent amount of loot for a first grenade raid. Certainly won't find me complaining about that. Ooh, I have actually found them. They can run, but they can't hide. They've pretty much beached themselves once again. I wonder if I can run up to their base and get in here. I need to make a few more grenades. I'm just missing stone for a few more. 2 more. 7 grenades. Is that going to be enough? I think it will be. It's really important that I don't get shot by the turret here, because they're going to know I'm raiding them if I do get shot. Ouch, okay. Never mind. Element of surprise is gone. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's just run up to the side. Alright, we need to be quick here. Just gonna go in through these foundations. Okay, we're in. We're in. What is this? This is so weird. We'll take the gasoline out of here. An air conditioner? Man, this must have been a Hail Mary escape. Ooh! I see why they tried to escape with this loot. Holy demon! Oh, it's a level 12 RG, but still, we got a cryopod, we got some C4. A 500% damage pike. What the hell? That's broken. Okay. What on earth? Alright, I want to destroy this augment station. Okay, they've got some decent flak in here too. Alright. Yeah, look, I mean, this has been crazy fat. I don't think that's the RG that they had out. The RG they had out was a much higher level than that. Level 12 is like insanely low. But yeah. No, not bad at all. I'm so happy about that C4. So happy about all this loot. I need to try and organize my inventory a little bit here. Honestly, what a great first raid. Yeah. Probably going to keep scouting because we do have that extra C4 now and I'd love to put that to good use. But we're definitely going to think about setting up a little base sooner rather than later. Need somewhere to store this loot. Not going to lie, I just got lasered by turrets and I have no idea where I even got shot from. That was so weird. Where? I don't even see the turrets. Am I blind? Oh, what is that? Ouch. I found another structure by a tribe of Rogs. Rogs? I don't know how to say their name. There's a turret defending it. I guess I might be committing a C4 here. Just to access that body. I mean, we might be able to just fly straight in behind it. Ouch. Holy demon. Ouch, 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 ouch. Right, let's try and fly a little bit closer and suss this out. We've managed to get behind the turret here. And we can access this guy's body. Oh, he's got an RG on him too. Damn, this guy was kind of fat. Wow. Had a Jenny on him too. Decent PT saddle. Yeah, nice. Okay. Flippers, I'll take that. Yeah, so it looks like this guy tried to hide his body or something along those lines. I'm not too sure. But he can't hide from me. It's not a decent RG, but I guess it's a good backup. And yeah, I'm not even going to bother dealing with that turret. We'll just leave it there. Nice. Add that to the amount of loot we got. Let's keep scouting. What have I found here? Tribe of Jerry on a really high level RG. He has seen me too. Okay, we could be in for a bit of a PvP fight here. I wouldn't mind fighting this guy, but I do have quite a lot of stuff on me, so I just need to be mindful. I would say I do have the advantage, but... Oh, this guy is booking it out of here. Come on, mate. Come fight me. I'd love to know where this guy lives. Unfortunately, I've made it a little bit too obvious. I mean, this guy doesn't seem terrible. Okay, we got him. He dies here, maybe? I mean, I am pretty low on stamina, that's the only thing. Okay, he was doing quite a lot of damage to my RG there, not even gonna lie. Oh, jeez. I don't need that. Oh, jeez. It's really low. Yeah, I see him over there to the left. Can't really fight him though. He did so much damage to my RG. Going for this guy a second time. Oh, there's a leader Citrus absolutely tearing up that raft in the background. We're on the chase. Look, my spyglass is telling me this guy does not have a whole lot of health. We should have got that. Come on. Come on now. Uh-oh. Okay, he should have got that, to be perfectly honest. Alright, we're luring him into a trap. He thinks I'm low on stamina. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Got him? He's got to die here. I need to keep an eye on my RG's health though. Yeah, look how much damage he's doing to me. Ridiculous. I didn't see a parachute. Oh, he is dead. Oh, and he had a decent kit on him too. An extremely decent kit. It looks like whatever mods we've got on this ARK wipe, the upgrade station, it looks like they are kind of super OP. Because pretty much everyone we're running into has some decent armor to their name. I'd love to try and find this Tribe of Jerry's base. Because it's got to be nearby if he was looking for an Anki. If I had to guess, I'd say it's quite possibly somewhere around this snowy mountain. Perhaps maybe on a ledge or something like that. It's difficult to say, but it's definitely worth having a look. Ooh. Oh yes! We found Tribe of Jerry. He couldn't hide for very long. Oh, when I see that RG out there too, okay. Okay, I wonder if we can just get our Pyromane on this RG and do a bit of damage. It is risky, don't get me wrong. But yeah, killing this RG is absolute #1 priority. He's definitely in his base at the moment. Yep, he's coming out. Come on, walk a little bit closer, mate. Why not? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. I just launched myself off the mountain. That is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. What the? It's alright. I think it's alright. I mean, his RG is pretty low. We didn't end up killing it, but it's seen better days, that's for sure. He's just flying off into the distance. What is this strategy? Yeah, look, really, I don't really understand this. I'm just gonna probably go and hit his base. I doubt he managed to get everything on his body and escape like that, so yeah, we're just gonna go and loot his base. It's a shame we didn't end up killing that RG, but that's okay. Alright, let's get a bit of C4 on this. See what he's got in here. This PT's dying for sure. Alright, PT's dead. Smithy's got a ton of gunpowder in it. A little bit of metal. He's got a fabricator up there. Standing torch, standing torch. Not a lot on this guy. I am surprised this guy's not coming back to defend his base. I thought he'd want to, but I guess he's just trying to save the RG. Oh, 3C4? Okay. I'm gonna take that poly. It's a little bit heavy, but that's okay. Yeah, look guys, we honestly are starting to look incredibly fat. Just a storage box. Empty. Empty. Yeah, alright. I guess the last thing for me to really destroy here is the upgrade station. This is definitely how everyone's getting really good flak. Yeah, there's nothing crazy in here. Might take the narcotics, but that's about it. Certainly gonna take that extra gunpowder. Yeah, look, we are really getting quite fat, aren't we? Holy demon. I guess we'll leave this base at that. I think we got everything we wanted out of there. I don't see this RG coming back anytime soon, so yeah. To be honest guys, we're really not that far away from making some auto turrets. We've got a ton of poly, a ton of silica pearls, lots of gunpowder. The only thing we're really missing is cementing paste and metal. So if we could find something that's got quite a bit of metal, we could be in business, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't really complain with the sheer amount of loot that we've got. I honestly might head towards the metal mountain, like the volcano. And we'll see if maybe some of those stone bases around there have got a little bit of something for us. Because there's bound to be stone bases there that are a little bit stacked. They might not have much else aside from metal, but metal's really all I need, so yeah, we'll definitely go in for a look. That guy in chat, Tribe of Jerry, said Lamau gone with everything on RG. And fair enough, if he managed to escape with everything, fair play to you, mate. You still had a fat base. Oh, I've found something with a bit of with some auto turrets. God damn, that lasered me, whatever that is. There's definitely a raid target in front of me here. What even was that? I can't even... There's too much greenery in the way for me to see what I was getting shot by. Oh, I see it. I see it. Ooh, what is that? I don't even know, to be fair. I'd love to raid this. I think I'm definitely gonna hit it. God, that just looks so raidable. I want to try and fly up against that rock, I think. What is this? There's a turret there. There's two turrets here. Is there a turret at the back? There's gotta be. Yeah, there is. I mean, a lot of auto turrets, but some pretty glaring issues. Look, there's a turret on every side here, but they're placed absolutely horrendously. I don't know who puts them on triangle ceilings. That's never gonna work. There's a turret in front of the door here, but if I just run, like, underneath it, I should be okay. And then that should just be, what, 3C4? Do I even have 3C4? No, I've only got 2. Alright, well, we're gonna have to find a fabricator and make ourselves that third C4, but that's definitely worth doing. I think I saw a fabricator in this stone base. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's perfect. I think I've got everything we need to make that 1C4 that we're missing. Fiber, gunpowder, cementing paste, gunpowder, fiber. Alright. Alright, 2C4 on the way. That's more than enough. Let's go and raid this base. Now, I wouldn't mind repairing my flak, but I did just spend all my metal on making a cryo fridge, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we've got here. I think we can kind of pull together a solid set. Ow, 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 ow. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, flak's alright. I think I'm going to leave the RG here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and sneak up to this base using the trees. It's just a little bit too difficult flying up to it with an RG. Ouch. Okay, I took a little bit more damage than I would have liked there. Ouch. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage, but we are making some progress. Run behind this rock here. Yeah, I think I should be good to run straight up to the base now. It's just in front of me. Ooh! Yep, I made it. Tribe of Dodo Bird. Alright, well, we'll put 3C4 on the door. Ouch, ouch. Oh. That was not very smooth whatsoever. We were one shot away from dying there. Not good. Not good, but we're in. We are in, well and truly. Generator off. Beds are destroyed, I believe. Ah, there's another section to this base that we've got to blow. That's annoying. Oh well, at least the cryo fridge is on a metal foundation. Let's get this gasoline out of here. Augment station was empty. Oh my days! The cryo fridge is stacked. Oh my god. High level Griffin, high level RG, Anki, Stegos. Oh my word. What a find that is. Intact fabricator, a bunch of metal. Oh, that is incredible. That is just incredible. We can use that metal to prefab our base. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm gonna go bring the RG over here. Oh, when the turrets are unlocked. This is a fat find. It doesn't get much fatter than this. Oh my word. Alright, I'm actually gonna power this fabricator and we're gonna turn a lot of this metal into electronics. Oh, smithy, we got another C4 there. Bit of gunpowder, bit more metal. Okay, that's not bad. Let's get the pearls out of the RG and let's start doing some crafting. Might as well. Yeah, there we go. 600 electronics. Learn the auto turret engram. You'll love to see it. We're going to be able to make quite a few turrets. Alright, we'll get into this upgrade station as well. I'm sure there's going to be a bit of loot in here. Nah, empty. Oh well, that's okay. God, these turrets were so fat. Definitely taking this ammo. I mean, Yeah, this has been a great raid so far, and there's still a whole level that I haven't gotten to yet. Oh my days. So juicy. Right, I've just made a bit of C4 in the fabricator, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in through the wall instead of breaking the ceiling, because I don't want to accidentally break the fabricator. So I'm going to put 3 C4 on this wall here, and fingers crossed that doesn't do any damage to the structures underneath. Yeah, the fabricator's still going. Alright, let's deal with this guy. He had quite a decent kit, all things considered. Alright, what have we got? Nothing in there, and that's empty. Chem bench was a little bit stacked. Refrigerator? Ooh, we got a fertilized griffin egg. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, look guys, as I said, I'm super happy about this raid. I'm going to spend a bit of time sort of just consolidating all the resources and turning it into a little bit of a solo base. We'll make as much, we'll make as many structures as we can, especially auto turrets. At the moment, it's just a bit of a waiting game while we wait for these electronics to craft. Alright. Right, well, I've been crafting electronics for the past 20 minutes, and I can make 6 auto turrets, which we're definitely going to do. I'll make a Jenny as well. I wouldn't mind making a refrigerator, but we're missing crystal. I mean, I guess we can go and get some crystal, that's not the end of the world. Wonder if we're going to have much leftover metal. It's not really looking like it, is it? I think I'm going to turn this gunpowder into ARB, just because it's going to be a pain to carry. We might as well make use of that leftover metal. Got a little bit of metal here we can chuck in the fabricator. Alright, well it's definitely time to go and upload some of this loot. We've got such a stacked inventory, I've got so many auto turrets. We're so prepared for whenever I want to build up in a rat hole. And I definitely plan to build in a rat hole. I just need to find a drop nearby. Preferably pretty quickly. Okay lads, I have found one. I have found a drop and it's got a pretty high health, so what I am going to do is spend a bit of time uploading these turrets. But yeah, what an amazing start. I mean, we've pretty much got everything we need to set up a really decent starter base, so we're definitely going to get around to doing that in the next episode. We're not going to get to it today, I don't think. I'm really happy with the tames and the saddles and all this ammo as well. I mean, it might be a little bit of an exaggeration. I mean, I don't even think it's an exaggeration. This has been by far the best first day of any solo series I've ever recorded. So, look, all I can say is thank you guys so much for coming along with me on this journey and watching all the way to the end. I'm so committed to making a long, decent solo series because I know there's not a lot of people making that kind of content at the moment. I know Curtis has left the YouTube scene and I know the other ARK Survival Ascended YouTubers don't really tend to play solo. So I really want to pick up the mantle and do the best that I can making this solo content, so if you've got anything I can improve upon, make sure to leave it down in the comment section. And with all that being said, I think I'm going to end today's episode there guys. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said guys, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 2 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. Now, if you didn't catch the first episode in the solo series, we basically went on an absolute raiding spree, and we built up quite a lot of wealth. This isn't even all of it. The other half is an upload. We've got like 6 auto turrets, a couple of different structures, and we've got so much ARB as well. So things are going quite well in the solo series at the moment, but the one thing we don't have is a base. We've kind of just been living in the upload, haven't really put down any roots anywhere, so I'd like to change that in today's video. There is a rat hole that I've got in mind that I'd love to claim, and I'm currently heading there on the Griffin as we speak. It is a pretty decent rat hole, and I'm pretty excited to show you guys it. I'm hoping nobody's claimed it, but it is so hidden, so I really doubt it. It is quite a distance away though, so I am just going to cut to when I arrive at the rat hole. But with all that being said, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe. I hope you guys are enjoying the solo series. And if you are, let me know in the comment section down below. But yeah, with all that being said, guys, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy today's video. Alright guys, so I've just arrived at the rat hole I want to claim in today's video, and I'm so excited to show you guys this one. It is super broken. I think we're going to survive here for quite a long time, or at least I hope we do. But as always, I'm not going to gatekeep it, so I'm going to show you guys absolutely everything if you guys want to claim this spot for yourselves. Basically, if you head to these coordinates on the center, latitude 32, longitude 3.9, and if you fly up to the roof, you'll see there's a little bit of a hole. It is quite inconspicuous, it's very out of the way. And to be perfectly honest, I don't know how popular this spot is. I'm sure it's not overly popular, otherwise it would be claimed all the time. It doesn't seem to be claimed in this case, which I'm super excited for. But yeah, if you land on this ledge here, you'll see there's a little bit of a hole all the way up here. And if you travel down it, you'll come into a bit of an opening. I've already been in here and placed these wooden foundations so I can get up and down it. But yeah, this is the spot. It's pretty big. This is just the entrance. There's actually a whole other area down this hole here. So if we ever want to expand, we can build down here. It is absolutely ginormous. Yeah, it's not in the mesh or anything like that. It is all enclosed. So technically it is a rat hole. We're not breaking any rules or, you know, breaking any laws by building in here. But I think for now we are just going to build in this main entrance kind of area. I think once we've got a couple of auto turrets pointed at that hole, we should be okay to live in here for a couple of days. So yeah, I'm super excited to build a base in here. I think it's going to be so much fun. I think we're going to be able to do so much with this base spot. It is a crouch rat hole too. It's a crouch entrance, which I think makes it super OP. And it's just super out of the way. Like, I feel like it's very rare for people to scout this kind of area. So I think we're going to have a great time. At the moment, all of my auto turrets are in upload, so I'm going to have to pull them all out. But first things first, we're going to get a bit of a starter base put together down here. I think my metal foundations are in the Griffin. But yeah, first things first, guys, we're going to put down some foundations. We're going to put the fabricator down, maybe get a couple of forges going, and then yeah, we'll pull the auto turrets out of upload. So enjoy this little building montage. We're going to get right to it. Yeah, look guys, it's not the most well-designed base the world has ever seen, but as I said, it's only temporary, and once we get some auto turrets up, I think it'll be looking a lot healthier. Speaking of auto turrets, it's definitely time for me to go and pull them out of upload. It's gonna be so scary pulling them out of a drop, but it's gotta happen. I might dump a bunch of stuff here as well. Alright, I think I'm going to pull everything out of this green drop. I feel quite safe here. But yeah, as you can see, we built up quite a lot of... oh my god, I can't speak. We built up quite a lot of wealth in the last episode. So I'm going to take these auto turrets out. Fingers crossed we don't get jumped here. Alright guys, we've made it safely back to the rat hole with our cargo. That's what we like to see. We honestly got such an impressive amount of ARB in the last episode. And we're definitely going to put that to good use now. I think the best place to put the turrets would just be along the ceiling, pointed at that hole. Maybe like there. Chuck one here. Maybe like up here. Yeah, I think that probably covers everything quite nicely. Let's get these turrets powered. Chuck a bit of ammo in there. Alright, that feels pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to feel well and truly safe until these auto turrets are heavy turrets, but we're still quite a while away from that. We're only level 81. Finally feel safe enough to dump my cryopods in the storage boxes. Nice, okay. Well, I think what I might do now is farm up a bit of metal so we can put a cryo fridge in this rat hole. And then, yeah. I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe we'll go and do a bit of scouting. Who knows? Whole world of opportunities. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but there appears to be a bit of a dino leash pretty close to our base. Our rat hole is literally just a stone's throw away. And it looks like we could have some neighbors here. Coin flippers. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the plant species X. I wonder where the entrance to this rat hole is then. Yo, I found a potential raid target here. I mean, there's nothing potential about it. I'm definitely gonna attempt to raid this. A little bit of lore, I have actually raided this exact tribe in this exact location before in my last series, and I failed the first time, but I succeeded the second time. The reason I failed the first time was because there was just so much plant species X and they were all online, and I think there was like 3 of them. So it's so interesting that they've like decided to build in this exact same spot. That's crazy. This is like fate bringing me together, bringing us together once again. They have kind of upped their defenses a little bit. The last time I raided this simply by flying into this back corner, it looks like they have placed a turret there to kind of defend against that. But I don't think they've placed it very well. Like I still think I can fly into that back corner. I need to get a little bit closer and kind of suss this out. Yeah, okay, we can fly pretty much straight up here without too many issues. Can we get a little cheeky look inside the base? We can. Whoa. Okay, quite a few pyromanes. And their main base is back here, just like it was last time. Oh, they got a fridge back there? Okay. He seems to be offline, so I'm definitely going to attempt to raid this. And yeah, if I break all of this plant species X, I'm pretty much sweet to just fly back here. This should be a fairly easy raid. The griffin should be able to destroy these crop plots. Oh, it doesn't help that everything's on neutral though in there. Alright, we got quite a few plant species X just then. I'm gonna probably try and get this one in the corner too. Alright. We've got that plant species X. Can we get a couple more of these ones? Yeah, I think we can. I think it's worth getting these just to play it safe. Alright, I think I feel confident enough to slide into that back corner. I think we've destroyed enough plant species X. I am just going to quickly go and de-aggro these tames because, yeah, I do not want to be dealing with that when I'm in there. So it should just be a simple matter of de-rendering the base, which we have gone and done. So we should be okay to fly back now and just, yeah, those tames shouldn't be after me because I'm only going to use C4 to get in there. I'm going to try not to attack any of them if I can help it. Alright, yeah, these tames are well and truly chilled out, so if I land back here, I should be 100% okay. And then from there, it's just a simple 3C4. Let's do it. Took a few shots there, but our flak is okay. Alright, I'm just going to strap a C4 to this ceiling here. Ceiling? This wall. And we're going to evacuate the area. Ouch. Okay, that wasn't very smooth, but the C4 is down. That's the important thing. Yeah, nice. Okay. So I can land the griffin here. God, that is a scary amount of pyromanes. That's terrifying. Alright, I'm just going to go through this metal wall. It's only 3C4. And then, yeah, we're going to dive straight out of there, like so. This is a textbook raid. I'm actually getting deja vu. Because, yeah, as I mentioned before, I have raided this exact base and this exact tribe. I even recognize the tribe name. It's that scary. But yeah, we should be in there. I think I should be okay to just fly to the back once again. Yeah, no dramas. I might actually take a little bit of this feces so we can set up our own plant species X back at base. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh. That turret has a pretty good angle on me. But our flak is looking okay, so let's grapple up here. Oh! Whoa, 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 why is everything going aggressive? Oh no! That's a 230 Pyromane! Look, we might have to be quick here. We might just have to take what we can and dip. This is... Oh, that's terrifying! These guys don't seem that, that stacked anyway. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot in here. I mean, I'd love to go through it all a little bit. Oh, that's terrifying. Look, I just want to go through this, this fridge. I'm taking some damage here. Oh my days. I'm getting out of here. Holy demon, that Pyromane was obliterating me. Look at my health. Oh my god. Yeah, we dodged an absolute bullet there. That could have ended terribly. Right, I feel a little bit better about going back in there. I think we managed to lead that Pyromane off the cliffside, so... Alright. I can kind of... Oh, I thought I could relax, but I can't. I need to try and deal with this. Hey, we killed that Pyromane. Look. We're taking a lot of damage, but I think we're gonna be okay. Let's secure this raid. Alright. Just gonna have to ignore these Pyromanes that are kinda wigging out right now. I'd love to repair my flak. I might do that really quickly. Alright, nice. Nice, we're in. I almost panicked there. Things almost took a turn for the worst, but I kept my composure. And here we are. So, what have we got? Not a whole lot, if I'm being honest. These guys were a little bit poor. I mean, I'm going to take all the basic resources that I can. We'll get into this refrigerator. No way there's no bag. That's rubbish. No way. Oh my god, there's a lot of metal in here. I can't believe there's no refrigerator bag. That's crazy. Alright, well, I kind of want to do something with this metal. I'm not exactly sure what though. We can make 31 grapples. Holy. You know what? I mean, why not, I guess. There's quite a lot of charcoal here, which I'm definitely going to take. There's not a whole lot in this area. I'll take the plant species X seeds. I am going to destroy these beds just so I can come back here and get this metal if I ever need it. There's quite a bit of charcoal here too. So yeah, I don't really want these guys building back up. But yeah, didn't get a whole lot of profit from this base, but you know, that happens. Not every base is going to be insanely fat. At least I did have a little bit of fun raiding it. And we've definitely made back the C4. So yeah, I'm going to keep scouting, but I'm definitely not disappointed by this raid. I kind of just thought, you know what, I'll go for a bit of a scout around the rest of this cliffside and see if there's anything else around here. Just while I'm in the area. And it looks like I have found something, but I've got no idea what I found. I can't even get that close to scout it because there's random plant species X everywhere. I'm getting detected by a parasaur too. What is this? I mean, there's definitely a base back here. Defended by turrets. It looks like it's worth raiding. The guy is offline, I believe, because you can kind of see his head sticking through the wall there with swamp fever. I'm just trying to figure out how I'd even raid this. I can honestly say I've never raided a base in this location before. It's a first for me. Look, I think this is doable, but not with a griffin. I think I'd need to use a PT to raid this. Is it doable? I think I could just fly to the back of that base and then, yeah, put down a bit of C4. I'm sure that turret there would be a bit of a pain, but I think I could deal with it. Yeah, alright. Well, I might head back to base. I did end up getting enough resources from that raid to make a cry fridge, so we'll place that down and we'll pull out a PT and then, yeah, we'll come back here. This could have some decent loot. It's not impossible. So seeing as we're using a Pteranodon to raid this random ass base in the middle of nowhere, I thought, you know what, let's use the upgrade station and let's try and get a better saddle than primitive. So yeah, I've got everything here. I've got a Pteranodon saddle. I'm gonna attempt upgrade. Damn, that's crazy. I clicked upgrade once and it's a 50 armor PT saddle. I wonder if we can upgrade it again. Damn, we can. What the f— this is crazy OP. That seems super broken. Unfortunately, I don't have enough chitons to upgrade it again, but 63 armor, that's not bad. We're definitely going to put that on our Pteranodon, and it should hopefully help us get the job done. So I'm going to head over there now. Because it is so far away, I'm going to head over there on the Griffin, and we're gonna make a cry fridge on the way, and we'll chuck the Pteranodon out that way. Take a little bit of gasoline with us. So I've got 8 C4 to my name, which should be more than enough. Our flak is in pretty good shape, and I got a PT with a decent saddle, so we're gonna head over there now, and yeah, fingers crossed this should be an easy raid. Alright guys, so we're back at this base. It doesn't look like they've made any improvements, and I'm really keen to get into this one. I feel like it could have some decent loot. At the very least, I reckon there might be a couple of tames in there, so Yeah, we're gonna get this cryo fridge down. Alright, PT's out. Let's saddle it up. It's got a couple of levels. Probably just put it all into health. Alright, so this is gonna be quite complicated because I've kind of got a C-spin to the back of this base in a really weird way. There's quite a few angles I will be getting shot from. But I think if I go in through the top, I reckon I've got the best chance of survival. So we're not going to waste any time. We're going to get straight into it. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Oh, I was doing okay. And where am I getting shot by? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Look. Oh, piss off. Alright, we just got to get this Jenny down. Alright. Whew. Whew. Oh my god, I'm still getting shot. That was not textbook. That was not how you want to do it. Look, the flak is still looking okay, but holy, poor Pteranodon. I'm gonna get the saddle off this. Yeah, I did not expect that to die. I thought it would be safe from getting shot, but I guess not. I really misjudged that. I can't even get in the base. I'm gonna have to commit more C4. That's okay, this wall is pretty broken. Yeah, nice. We're in. We're in. This looks like it could be fat as well. I'm seeing a cry fridge on a foundation there. Not even pink coated. Oh, there are some tames here. Decent Pteranodon. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. We'll secure this raid. Oh, he's just got primitive flak. Yeah, look, we'll kill him quickly. We might have to get this storage box as well. There's a decent trike saddle in there though, I'll take that. Random bits and bobs in there. Can't say I really need any of that. I'll break this bed quickly. Nice. Oh, okay, there's a couple of beds here. I've gone through those beds. We'll get this guy's body as well. Cryopod. Not much else. Unlucky, lads. Unlucky. Alright. Ooh, we got a few BPs here. A ridiculous amount of plant species X seeds. But I don't really need any of that. We got C4 det. Flippers. Don't really need any of that. Don't really need any of that. Smithy is full of paste. Okay, okay. Definitely gonna take a bit of that. Where's that fabricator? Oh, it's up there, okay. Mortar and pestle. Not a whole lot. More paste. Another generator. Silica pearls. Yeah, look, this has definitely been a fairly fat raid. Can't deny. I'm super happy with some of these tames. Especially these Pteranodons. I was kind of running low on Pteranodons, so yeah, definitely happy with that. We got this weird ass fish, an Exiphacitin. I butchered that pronunciation. Exiphacitinus. Something like that. But yeah, look, as far as these things go, definitely wasn't a bad raid. Ouch. Now I just need to run out of here. Easier said than done. Am I gonna make it out of here? Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, we made it out of there. Wasn't exactly a textbook escape, but we got out of there. I'll take it. Cheeky little raid for a few cryo tames. Not gonna see me complaining about that. Ooh, it's not over. The raiding is not over. I found a little base here. Ooh, there's a few auto turrets in front of this, in here. By the looks of things. See if we can get a little bit closer. What have we got here? Oh my, that's scary. Jesus, that is a lot of auto turrets. Wow, okay. I don't even know if this is possible. Look guys, I'd love to raid this, but I genuinely don't even think I can. I think I'd need like some kind of soaking dino. Like a trike or something like that. Which is not impossible. I mean, I guess I could go and tame a trike in a Daedon or a snow owl and get this done, but yeah, I don't know, it's something to think about. I'm gonna add it to the list. Like I'll make a waypoint. I probably won't be able to raid this right now. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for a decent trike, but I won't like go out of my way to find one. I think that could be a fat base, but it would also be quite a pain to raid as well. But yeah, in the meantime, definitely gonna take this loot back to base. It's a nice little loot haul. Rest in peace to that Pteranodon. I was kind of running low on resources back at base, so I thought, you know what, let's bring the RG over to this raid and get all the metal out. As you can see, there's quite a lot of it, and there's quite a bit of charcoal as well, so you know, there's no point me farming for it if it's already all here. I'll just steal it from this base. I mean, I did all the hard work raiding it, so I might as well. 1,300 metal, that's not bad. I can just about carry it. It's gonna be a slow fly back to base. A very slow fly. Oh well. Gotta love the power of editing. That was perhaps the longest flight of all time. I think it took me like 20 minutes to fly across the map like that. But at least we finally made it. Now we get to have fun transferring all of this stuff back into the rat hole. Yay! I so miss having like a pool tool. Alright, we've finally moved all that metal into the base. Took us a little while, but at least it's done. And I've also thrown out the PTs we've gotten from raids, because I plan to breed them up a little bit. Once they're awake, of course. Won't be doing anything while they're asleep. Honestly, what I also want to try and do is maybe set up some plant species X. We do have the seeds and we do have the fertilizer, so we just need to get some crop plots going. And they shouldn't be too hard to make. I'm also thinking of upgrading a bit of a shotgun here in our upgrade station. Just because I want to start preparing to go and hit level 100. I feel like I'm so far away from doing something like that, but I might as well use the poly that we've got and try and get some upgrades into this shotgun. So we'll attempt an upgrade. I need 39 more poly. Thankfully, I do have a little bit of extra poly. What are we going to get from this? 122 damage. That's pretty bad. Oh, we need 82 more poly to upgrade it. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're going to just slowly upgrade that shotgun so that it makes reaching level 100 a lot easier. But yeah, as I said, we're still quite far away from getting that done. I'm going to make a water tank and then I'm going to head out and yeah, we'll start farming for some crop plots once I place this. Probably just going to place it here. Oh no. Place it over here. Alright guys, I think I'm probably going to end today's episode there. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's video. We've been on a couple of raids, we found this rat hole, we set it up nicely with a couple of auto turrets and a base. And we've definitely added to our wealth today. The plant species X is growing nicely. I didn't need to tame a Phiomia for any of the fertilizer. because we did get a decent amount of feces from that raid we did earlier. I'm having a great time playing solo and living in this rat hole. I hope you guys are having a good time watching the solo series. If you did enjoy the video, as always guys, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, join my personal Discord which I'll have updates on future videos. I'll leave a link to join it in the description, and with all that being said guys, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 3 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. Now the series has been going amazing so far, and if you haven't checked out the most recent videos, I definitely recommend you go and do that. But if this is the first video you're watching in this series, I'll do my best to give you a brief summary of what we've gotten up to. We've been on a couple of raids, we've built up quite a bit of wealth, and most importantly, we've built a very hidden and very well defended solo base in this center rat hole. And yeah, things have been going really well, things have been going quite nicely. We haven't had anybody pulling up to us, which is absolutely amazing. But we gotta keep the momentum going, we gotta keep traveling in the right direction, so I'm about to head to Ragnarok to try and tame some trikes. I've seen a couple of bases around that I'd love to raid, but I need a soaking dino for it, and I think trikes are a good place to start. So I've got a bunch of cryopods, I've got everything I need to knock the trikes out. So we're going to start today's episode off with a little bit of taming. If you haven't already guys, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, let me know if you are enjoying the solo series in the comment section below. And with all that being said, let's get straight into it. I've actually just found a 145 male trike with 2.8k HP, which is 32 points in health, which is honestly not bad. It was literally like the second trike that I checked, and it's got a juvenile baby here, which I'd love to claim. So yeah, we're gonna knock this out, and we're gonna tame it up. I've got a pretty decent crossbow here, so should be a fairly easy knockout. And it's down. Alright guys, so while that's taming, I think I'm gonna head out and look for some female trikes. Just some low level ones we can hopefully breed up to start our line. There's trikes absolutely everywhere on Ragnarok, so I'm sure we're gonna come across a few. Alright, let's see what level it ends up with. Please be a good HP stat. What do we got? Really? 3k? Oh my god, no way. 36 points into health, that's rubbish, not gonna lie. I was hoping it would go over 40, but I guess it wasn't to be. 36M though, I guess it's the best we've got for now. Even though that health stat on that male trike is not amazing, I think it's okay, like, we can work with it. So I'm just picking up all the females, and we're gonna go for a quick scout. We're gonna look for a decent raid, and if we can't find anything, I'll just head back to base, but yeah, that stone base down there doesn't count. Look guys, I haven't been finding too much on Ragnarok. I've found a couple of bases that are out of my league, like I can't really raid them. Which isn't too helpful, but what I have found is this random stone gate in the highlands, which I think I might just pop open and see if there's anything behind here. Before we do that though, I just want to tell you guys about Cinza Duos, which is wiping October 4th in a couple of weeks from now. There's going to be a $1,000 cluster alpha prize. It's a 2-man cluster and it's a 20x harvesting rate. All signs point to this being a really big, decent, fun wipe, so if you're not doing anything that weekend, clear your schedule, load up ARK Survival Ascended, join the Cinza Duos Discord, and make sure you're playing on wipe day. I'll leave the Discord and all of the information in the description, so if you want to head over there and click the interest button and let them know in the chat that you came from the Vitality video, that would be greatly appreciated. they've got a lot of decent things happening this wipe, so yeah, as I said guys, make sure to join that link. Massive thank you to them for sponsoring today's video. And with that being said, let's get straight back into the solo ARK content. There's a Pyromane that's on aggressive. I don't know what the obsession is with turning your tames onto aggressive nowadays. I feel like everyone's doing it. Damn, there's a few people in this tribe. Not that they really have anything. I mean, C4'd it? So much poly, what the hell? So much metal too, oh my god, these guys are kind of fat. So much metal. Ooh, 200 damage shotgun? Okay. I honestly did not think these guys would have anything, but yeah, this has been quite a fat little raid for me. I'm actually going to turn this metal and cementing paste into structures and we can take it back to base that way. I mean, we can make a metal beehee gate. Let's do it. Why not? Make a few more foundations as well. There's a little bit of weight on this RG that's making me quite curious as to what could be on its body. So I might have to kill this RG. I kind of hate that I'm killing tames, but yeah, it's just something I think I've got to do here. You could argue, well, maybe it's just food in its inventory, but as you can see, its food is a little bit low. 10,300 out of 10,600. So whatever he's got on this RG, it's not food. And I'd love to know what it is. Sorry, mate. Okay, yeah, nothing. I used my detective abilities there for absolutely no reason. But still a profitable little raid, even though I didn't raid a base with turrets. I mean, I'll take it. I feel a bit dirty for doing that, but look, we got a decent shotgun out of it. We got 1,000 metal. Can't complain. I think I'm probably going to head back to base now, and I'm going to start trying to breed up these trikes. Alright, so I've arrived back at base, and it looks like the plant species X has already grown, so fair play to it. It's been on the grind. But yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to throw out my trikes. I might just throw them all out, to be honest. I'm not going to worry too much about the cryo timer. They're going to wake up eventually. Yeah, nice. Alright, so if we're going to start hatching some trike eggs, we're definitely going to need some air conditioners. And I think we might have to do a bit of farming for that. Yeah, so for air conditioners, we're just going to need crystal, which I'll take the griffin out. Oh, I'll take the art. Oh, no, yeah, I'll take the griffin out and we'll do a bit of farming. Actually, quickly, before I leave the base, what I might do is try and upgrade my trike saddle. This is my good one that I pulled from upload. I need 261 more fiber. Oh, we've done it. 71 armor trike saddle. That's insane. Can we get it even higher, potentially? 54 more wood. Okay, we need like 500 fiber. Don't know if we quite have that. Oh yeah, we do for sure. Nice. Oh, okay, this is going to go all the way to like Ascendant, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 93 armor trike saddle. What a joke. That's so broken. It literally just takes resources to upgrade pretty much anything. I mean, that just kind of makes me feel like no base is safe no matter what I do. If someone with like a tamed stego and a capped saddle can literally raid this base, I'm not really too sure how I can defend it. I guess I've got to kind of rely on the fact that not many people know about this base location, so I think I should be okay for tonight at least. I mean, all I can really do is go to bed and pray that the base is still here when I wake up. Not the greatest strategy, but what can you do? I almost forgot as well, there's also this augment station which you can add like buffs to armor and saddles. So I can increase the armor of a saddle for like super cheap, I think. 50 hide, 50 fiber, 25 poly. Let's give it a try. I mean, let's try this. Apply augments. Oh my god, it went up even further. They're so cheap as well. Surely not. Oh my god. We can just make the most broken trike saddle. Oh my days, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun soaking with that. Alright, let's start breeding these trikes together. They're in heat at the moment, so we're gonna get some eggs in no time. And I'm also gonna breed up these pteranodons back here. You know, might as well get the eggs pumping. I'm definitely going to need a couple of air conditioners to start hatching these eggs. We can make 7. I probably don't need 7. I might just make 4 for now. And I wouldn't mind making a refrigerator as well. I think I'm going to hatch this griffin egg too. While we're at it, we might as well. Wouldn't mind having an extra griffin just lying around in case we needed it. Alright, the eggs are plopping out. Let's pick them up. I'm hoping they've got the good health stat. It's impossible to say. Alright, I think I'm going to try and put this fridge just down here. Because we don't need to put it on a foundation. Yeah, that's lovely. That's very lovely. And then I guess I'm going to put the air conditioners over here. They're a little bit noisy, so I kind of want to put them away from the main base. Yeah, just like that. Alright, so we should be able to incubate these trike eggs now. Yeah. They're going to take 50 minutes. Jesus. Well, we better start cooking them. I think this griffin egg is closer to hatching. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, we'll hatch the griffin first. Can you imagine we got twins out of the griffin? Oh, that'd be elite. That'd be elite. Alright. I'm going to cryo these trikes now. They are kind of just getting in the way. I might keep the male out. It's working. It's working. Okay. Well, it's all well and good getting some decent trikes and a decent saddle and breeding them all up and getting the eggs going. I'm really glad we're doing that. It feels like I'm getting a good head start. But the trikes are going to be a little bit pointless without anything to heal them, so we either need to go and get a Daedon or a Snow Owl. I think I'm leaning towards going and trying to tame a Snow Owl just because I think they're slightly easier tames, and we can use them for a couple more different things. So I'm going to once again gear up to head to a different map and do a bit of taming. I'm going to head to Extinction, we're going to head to that snow globe, and we're going to try and tame a couple of good Snow Owls. I want to get at least one, and yeah, we'll do a bit of scouting on Extinction as well while we're over there. Why not? Ooh, I found something here. I certainly have found something. I know I was heading over to Extinction to go and tame a Snow Owl, but we might be getting a cheeky raid in here at the very beginning of the video. What have we got here? A dead body, an open base which looks quite fat. Are there any weaknesses to this? I mean, it's quite a few auto turrets. Oh my god, there's literally a hole at the back of the base. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I can just like land behind all of these turrets and go in through the wall. Why'd he leave his door open? So strange that he's just left his door open like this. Like, I do not understand. I can get in from the back though. That's what I want to hear. Like, oh, can we park here? Yeah, we can. No way. Man, this is like, oh my god, this is terrible. It's so important to never build a base this badly. Am I even gonna get shot? Oh, I can literally get the C4 off on this wall. That's so broken. There's a couple of bodies back here. I feel like I need to be quick. I do feel like I need to be quick. Yeah, look, we do have to be careful, because if we blow the wrong wall, these turrets are going to shoot us. But yeah, no, I'm pretty confident. We'll just go in through this wall here. Hopefully we're not going to get shot by anything. Okay, so we can run straight into this base. Can we turn the Jenny off? That's what I want to know. Because those turrets are still operational. Oh yeah, okay. We literally got the turrets down. Alright, let's just run straight in then. Jenny's off! Jenny is off. Let's take the gasoline out of here. Alright. Alright. This is a sleeping body? What are these guys doing? This is tragic by these guys. Let's secure this raid straight away. I don't want to be taking any, like, stupid risks. This guy's level 7 with a decent shotgun and a decent sword and decent flak. Alright, let's kill this guy as well. Oh, we got a C4 there? Okay. Ascendant sword. These guys are definitely going to be fat. Dead. Alright. Did we get the beds? I think we did. Yeah, I think we must have done. Oh my god. They didn't even have their turrets pin coded. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? You know, you think you've seen it all, and then there's always one more terrible base. Come on, guys, that's horrendous. Oh, the cry fridge. Oh my days! The cry fridge isn't even pin coded. And it's fat. Holy demon! Okay, like, terrible stego, but... Baby RG, low level RG, low level RG. Decent Pteranodon, decent Thyla. A Tech Rex? Okay. Look, I'm just gonna take all here. I'm super happy with that. Fabricator. We got 55 elements. Oh my god! Fabricated sniper rifles, electronics. A Desert Titan trophy. These guys have done the boss? What? Look, I'm gonna put all of this on the Griffin really quickly, and then I'm gonna head back out here. Oh, we got a flak BP. Okay, I'll take that. More element. Tech BPs? What the hell? A railgun BP? It's like weirdly such a fat base. 14 rockets, I'm taking that. I guess I should take these fabricated sniper rifles as well. Yeah, look guys, I'm beyond happy with this raid. In all honesty, I'm probably going to head straight out and upload all of this stuff. And then, yeah, I'm going to come back for a snow owl. I mean, I reckon that might be the fattest raid we've done yet. Yeah, that's definitely the fattest raid we've done yet. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's head to a drop. Let's upload this. Let's not mess around. I mean, what a find. Quick raid at the beginning of the video. It's not bad at all. Alright, we're finally back on Extinction, taming a snow owl, as I said I would be doing at the beginning of the video. And yeah, the reason we're just taming this is because we're going to need something to heal our soaking dinos if we start raiding some bigger bases. But yeah, I can't really be bothered making a trap for this, so I might try and trap it in a cave. We might try and knock it out that way. This is just a level 85 snow owl. It's not amazing, but it's always a little bit difficult finding decent snow owls, so yeah. You know what, I might try and trap it in here. Yeah, I reckon we should be able to knock it out in here. Oops. Yeah, look. Oh, it's turning around. Yeah, it's been knocked out, but it's not in the safest area. To be fair, it's a pretty quick tame. This is not the most amazing snow owl, but I'll take it, and I might go and look for a better one. Oh, I have found a 135 female snow owl here. Come after me. Oh, I'm being chased by a mana though, that's the only thing. I hope I can knock this out somewhere safe. I have a feeling it's just gonna like fly into a dire wolf though. Oh no. Oh, it's flying away now. Look, it is 1 arrow away. Don't go unconscious here. Alright, it's gone down in a little bit of a scary area, but I guess I can defend it here a little bit easier. I do really want to tame this. 135 snow owl. Oh, there's an overseer! Hell yeah! I'll take a bit of that. That'll be tamed in no time. Hey, it's up. Look, I'm really happy with that. Decent snow owl, and we've got a, you know, half decent backup. I'm gonna take these guys back to base. And yeah, I reckon those trike eggs are probably just about ready to hatch. I think it's about time we get around to hatching these trike eggs. It's been a little while. They've kind of just been sitting on the back burner while I've been doing other things, but I've got a trough here, absolutely full to the brim of berries, so the trikes really can't complain. And I've also thrown out the griffin, because it's pretty cute, and I really want to raise this, so we've got a couple of backup griffins. But yeah, in terms of things that I want to get done today, I did kind of want to hit level 100, because I've kind of been putting it off. It's really quite a grind, and, you know, it's not something I'm really looking forward to doing. You know, it's not boring, but like, I don't know, there's things I'd rather be doing. Thankfully, we got quite a lot of ammo from that raid we did this morning, so we don't have to spend time grinding for that. And I do have a decent shotgun that we got out of the Highlands cave, which I think I'm going to upgrade. You can use the augment station to really put some decent upgrades on weapons. So I'm going to make a couple of these blueprints to increase damage. And we'll see how much it really does. Honestly, these are really cheap to make, aside from the metal. We can just keep upgrading the damage on this shotgun, and that's going to make reaching level 100 a lot easier. But okay, we've got our trikes out. I've almost forgot about them. So I'm hoping all 3 of these trikes have a decent HP stat, but yeah, I don't know. This one doesn't. Okay, we're killing that one. Hopefully this one does. Nope, this one doesn't. Okay, we're killing that one too. Please, I need to get at least one good trike. Yeah, we did. We got a female. A female with that 3k health. Look, that means we do have a breeding pair. We're definitely going to keep this one alive. Unfortunately, the other 2 have got to go. It's brutal out here. I'm gonna let these babies grow a little bit later on today, but for now, I am gonna head over to Extinction, and we're gonna try and reach that level 100. I don't really have any excuse not to. I've got a super decent shotgun with 300 bullets, so yeah, I mean, hopefully we can hit it. Oh, I've finally done it. Level 100. We can make a heavy turret. Oh my word, that took way longer than I would have liked it to, but at least it's done. It's always a bit of a grind hitting level 100. I try not to include too much of that footage in videos. To be honest, normally I'm hitting level 100 a lot earlier on in the series, so to leave it to day 3 is quite late of me. But we have finally hit it, and that is the main thing, so I'm gonna head back to base. And yeah, I'm gonna see just how many heavy turrets we can make. I think we're a little bit poor on metal, but we'll figure it out. We'll have a look when we get back to base. Alright, I'm just looking into whether or not we can make a heavy turret. I think we are super poor on metal, but I do have this metal behemoth gate, which I was about to head out and place. But I think I can place this behemoth gate in a salvage station, and it apparently breaks down items here in exchange for resources. So look, I'm gonna try and break this down in here, and hopefully it gives me the right amount of metal. I'm gonna be devastated if I salvage this item and it gives me like a shitty amount. Please give me a lot. Oh, that's rubbish. Oh, why have I done that? That was so stupid. I should have just gone outside and broken it. We would have got like double the amount of metal. Ah well, you live and you learn, and I certainly learnt. I think I can still make one heavy turret. Yeah, I can make one. It's nothing crazy special, but I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, look, it's a pretty good feeling making a heavy turret, but we definitely need to grind up a little bit more metal. We really don't have that many electronics either. But look, a heavy turret's a heavy turret. It's the first heavy turret of the season. Hopefully it does a lot for us. I could go and like farm metal for the heavy turrets, but who wants to do that? Like, let's be real. I think I'm just going to take my griffin out and we're going to go on another... I think I'm just going to take my griffin out and we're going to go for another scout because, yeah, I know where a lot of bases are. So one of them's got to give us some decent resources. At least I'm hoping. I'll let you guys know if I find anything. It looks like these guys have made some improvements. I actually scouted this base spot I actually scouted it in the last episode. Looks like they've kind of changed a few of their turret placements. They do have an indie forge out the front. They've still got auto turrets, which is a good sign. What do we got here? They've got heavy turrets, but that looks unpowered. Nah, no way. Has this spot been raided? I don't think it has been. What the hell? The guy is literally asleep right there. Oh my god, their generator inside must have been unpowered. Can I fly straight in there? Surely not. I can't be that lucky. I don't think any of these turrets in here are powered. I mean, that one at the front is because of that Jenny box. But I think I can fly straight into this, not gonna lie, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. Okay, we're taking damage, we're taking damage. No! Get out the way! Oh my god. You have got to be kidding. I reckon I'm probably the luckiest ARK player alive. Like, it's not even close. Okay, I thought this was a wood base, but it's actually metal. Which is kind of a problem, because... Oh no, there's a stone wall here. I only have 2 C4. I didn't expect this to be so raidable. I was just coming over here to scout. But yeah, we can go in through that stone wall. Oh my word. I feel like this is going to be, like, insanely fat. And look, I do feel for these guys a little bit. I'm going to put my griffin down here. Okay, we're in. We're in. Oh my god, we're in. Oh. Taking a lot of damage here. Alright, let's just try and get up there. Alright, let's secure this raid. C4'd it. Oh my god. Yeah, this generator's empty. Okay. Cryfridge is not really that fat. Kind of thought it would be a little bit fatter. These guys are both asleep. It's in the fabricator. Couple of auto turrets. Poly. Okay. Electronics. Smithy's got a decent trike saddle BP. A decent trike saddle too. Okay, I mean, I'm a little bit frightened when it comes to killing these guys because I don't want to aggro that Thyla. So I might just try and use explosives here to kill these guys. I need to destroy this upgrade station anyway. Yeah, fingers crossed that C4 is gonna destroy both of them. Yeah, we got him. We killed him for sure. Right, there's so many bags down here. We got paste, we got C4. Upgrade station had another trike saddle BP. So much silica. Gunpowder. Look, I was expecting to need a trike to raid this, but I'm so happy the generator was turned off. It's a shame all their tames seem to be out there. It would have been nice to get a few decent tames, but can't really be complaining about the loot that we're getting right now. Upgrade station, decent, I mean, I'd say decent stego saddle. It's an alright stego saddle. So much paste, oh my god. Preserving bin had a couple of PT eggs in it. There is a treasure chest up here too, which appears to be empty, but that does mean they could have some more treasure chests kind of hidden around. God, I'm finding it so difficult getting around this base when these auto turrets are up, but I don't have enough. Oh my god, the generator door, it's not even, oh my god. Oh, I wish my flak wasn't so scuffed. I need to try and turn that Jenny off. I mean, maybe I could fly the Griffin behind the Indie Forge. I think that'd be safer. Let's try and do this. Yep. Okay. I think the Griffin is safe here. Come on. It's off. Oh my god, it's off. Raid has literally just been secured, guys. This is insane. Right, I need to get these beds. It's a non-negotiable. Oh, there's another guy online here. I didn't even notice this. Alright, 1C4 should do the trick. Yep, we killed him too. Nice. Nice! Oh, it's such a good feeling. Let's check this Indie Forge. I'm hoping it's stacked, but look, I'm not going to be too greedy. Oh, there's a decent amount of metal in there. There's enough to turn all my auto turrets into heavies. So, look, this has been an incredible raid. I'm sure it looks so scripted, which is disappointing. Like, it definitely isn't scripted. There's no way I could script that. But I will admit, it is kind of insane how lucky I am. The turrets aren't even pin-coded. Oh, it's my lucky day. Nice, okay, so, you know, that was absolutely stacked. There's a bit more loot here that I need to come back and pick up with an RG. Especially that metal. We're definitely going to come back and take all of that metal. And then, yeah, we can use that to upgrade our base. Things are going extremely well for us this wipe, though. They really are. No way. No way. Oi, 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 oi. I've come back on an RG to get this medal and someone's attempting to... Someone's attempting to take it from me. What the hell is this? That's not on. Oh, this guy was a bit of a bob. Look, I definitely want to try and take as much of this metal as I can. But I also kind of want to canvas the place. Because I have a feeling they might have some hidden treasure chests. And I have brought a shovel with me. I mean, there's really no way of knowing if there are chests anyway. You kind of just have to dig into the ground and hope something comes up. Look, I've done a hell of a lot of digging, and I'm not seeing any more treasure chests, so... yeah, maybe they don't have any. Maybe they don't have any at all. I am using my special spyglass to see if these tames have any weight, and they don't really, so they're probably not worth killing. So, yeah, I'm super happy with everything we got from this raid. Definitely gonna take this metal out, and then, yeah, we'll head straight back to base. Alright, I've got a long fly back to base ahead of me. I think I'm gonna try and make 2 more heavy turrets. I think I've got just enough metal to... I mean, I've got a little bit more metal, but I do also kind of want to make a vault. Yeah, I mean, we are really quite poor on resources. I'd love to make a chem bench and an egg incubator, but I unfortunately can't afford it. So we're just going to make some basic structures here. I might make another... yeah, we'll make another 2 refrigerators. This area is kind of starting to fill up. I feel like I should start making plans to move underneath this rat hole. I have mentioned this a couple of times, but this base location is actually quite large. And even though there's this like fairly spacious room here, there's an even bigger room underneath it, and it doesn't lead into the mesh, it's just like glitched out. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, I think it's probably about time that we head down there and we check out that space, because I think I should probably start building down there. Maybe not in this video, maybe in the next, but we can certainly start prefabbing some structures. It's kind of a little bit sketchy, like I'd hate to get stuck down here, but I think we're going to be okay. So we can just we can drop straight in here. I don't know why it's leading out the mesh like this. I might relog really quick. Alright, yeah, that's better. Yeah, this spot's no longer leading out of the mesh. So yeah, as you can see, it is quite large. Honestly, it's absolutely massive. It's definitely gonna do us well. I'm gonna try and construct a bit of a ramp up and down here, just so we can avoid using a lot of grapples, because grapples aren't really that cheap to make. Hey, yeah, we've sorted something pretty decent out here. So we can actually just drop straight down here to get underneath, and then if we want to get out of this extended area, we can kind of just climb this ladder and get straight out. So that's absolutely amazing. I'm definitely going to start moving some things down there sooner rather than later. The first thing I'm going to move down there is probably going to be the generator. I think I'd feel much safer if it was in the room down below as opposed to in this crafting area. Because right now someone can kind of just run through the crack and rocket the Jenny and it's all over from there. So yeah, we're going to move the generator downstairs. But aside from that, guys, I think I'm going to end today's episode there. I hope you guys did enjoy, and if you did, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, all of that good stuff. It really helps me out, and I really want to keep making good solo content for all of you. So any help towards that is greatly appreciated. But yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 4 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. Now, in the last episode, at the very end of it, I moved the generator that was in this room downstairs so I can actually demolish the one that's up here. I think it's better having the generator downstairs. I think it gives us a little bit more safety and security, because they've got to go through 2 entrances to take the turrets down on this base. If you haven't watched the last couple of videos, I definitely recommend you go and check them out. But basically, I'm living on the center in this rat hole, and it's been doing me really well so far. We've started to build up a really decent amount of loot, and nobody's attempted to raid us just yet. But yeah, I think today I really want to start the video off by going to Scorched Earth and getting some Wyvern eggs, because we're already all the way up to day 4, and the sooner we get those Wyvern eggs, the faster they're gonna grow. So I might head to Scorched Earth, bring a C4 det with me, and we'll do a bit of scouting while we're over there. I've been doing quite a bit of scouting, and I've kind of wandered my way over to the Wyvern Trench, and I think I might have found a base. I know there's a rat hole in this cliffside. It's kind of underneath though, and I'm struggling to fly under here. Oh, here we go. No turrets. Is this powered? Oh, this looks damaged. Tribe of Addy. Oh, there's a lot of spark powder in here. Oh, okay. Why is this kind of fat? It looks like it has been raided, but clearly not everything's been taken. Fabricator's got some random stuff in it. Uh-oh. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. How does a wyvern even come up there, man? Oh, man, that wyvern's... Oh, the griffin's dead for sure. Look, at the moment these tames are still alive. I'm really hoping my body is still there, but I think as soon as I render this Wyvern back in, it's gonna start killing my tames again. Run! Run, Wyvern! No way. Somehow this Griffin survived. Oh my god, it's on 174 health. The poor thing. Alright, I need to cry this if I can. Let's go and get our Pyromane and our body back. Look, I think it's been probably a little bit longer than 30 minutes, so I doubt our body's going to be here. Oh, it is! Please stay! Oh my god. We were just in time. Alright. Yeah, if we were 3 minutes later, we would not have made it. We are super lucky. Definitely going to be a lot more careful moving forward. But we might as well now set out to go and get some Wyvern eggs now that we're here. I'm wondering if I can check the level. Yeah, I can. Okay, this spyglass is amazing. I don't even have to dismount. Level 155 poison. That's pretty good, you know. Poison wyverns aren't my favorite. I think probably lightning wyverns would be my favorite, but level 155, that's difficult to pass up. Let's see what else we've got here. 185 fire wyvern, okay. I've got to grab that. Look, I might just take this fire wyvern egg and run. Yeah, 185, that's too good to pass up. Let's get out of here. Dive! We're chilling, I think. I think we're chilling. Alright, look, I wouldn't mind getting at least one more wyvern egg. 160 fire wyvern, oh. The fire wyvern eggs are in good supply. Level 20 lightning. Look, I might have to grab that fire wyvern egg as well. It's not ideal having two of the same, but they're both such high levels. 55 poison. I don't really get the feeling that many people have been taking eggs out of this wyvern trench, which is great for me, but yeah, it is quite surprising. I'm not used to finding so many high level eggs. 175 lightning. Okay, we definitely have to take that. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take that other fire wyvern egg, and then we're going to dip. 35 points in melee too. Oh, it's insane. Alright, there is a wyvern just up there, which is super terrifying, but we're just going to grab this poison egg, and we're going to head out. Oh, we escaped. We escaped. Alright, I don't want to fly too close to the sun and be a bit greedy and stay here longer than I should. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer out with the eggs that I've got. I was kind of keen on the idea of doing a raid on Scorched Earth, but I haven't been able to find really anything. So yeah, we're definitely going to come back and scout another day. Oh, we got a 13-minute timer. I cannot believe this griffin survived that. That is incredible. Fair play to it. Yeah, no, that's cooked. Things are definitely looking very crowded up here. I'm not going to have enough space to hatch these wyvern eggs as it is. So in the next episode, we're definitely going to head down there. We're going to move all of this stuff into this little rat hole down here that's inside of our base. And I'm super excited for it. I feel like it's a chance to be creative. It's a chance to build a bigger base as a solo player. But yeah, as I said, we're probably going to do that in the next episode. I think for now I just want to go out and do a bit more scouting so we can build up a bit more loot. I've got absolutely no metal to my name, so yeah, we're going to go for a bit of a search. Hopefully something comes up. Now this raid saga is definitely quite interesting. There's a stone base back here, which, you know, normally I'd probably just leave this stone base to it, but they do have heavy turrets defending their base, and that is a lot of heavy turrets. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and an auto. That's actually more heavy turrets than I currently have, so look, I'd absolutely love to raid this, and I think we could probably use the trikes to raid it too. I can't get a good look at what's behind this stone wall. I'm really trying to. Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tough to get a good angle on what's behind here. But I think this is going to be fat. Even if it's just got metal, I would actually gladly take that because, yeah, I'm so poor. It's unbelievable. Now, there is a guy active in chat, and I'm kind of wondering if this is his base. I need to get a spyglass on this to check the tribe name. Stam von CF. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know who these guys are. Okay, I've got a bit of an angle on this base. There's a cry fridge back there. Fabricator, Smithy. He's asleep at the back. Jenny. Very interesting. But yeah, I'm a little bit curious as to what the best way to raid this is. I honestly might have to go and tame a Quetzal. Because I don't know how else I'm gonna soak this base. Like, if I throw the trikes on that platform, they're just gonna die. I need to somehow, like, fly the trikes up there. I mean, taming a Quetzal is super simple with a Griffin. We can knock it out so easily if we find one. But yeah, that's definitely a really solid raid target, so we're gonna prep for that raid. I reckon it's got the potential to be fat. I've actually found something else here, guys, as well. I don't know where the entrance for this spot is, but... oh, maybe we can follow the ladder down. What the hell? Where is that? Yeah, look, I've been doing a bit of scouting with the trusty thatch door method. If you hold a structure out and press H, you'll see there's a bunch of numbers in the top left of the screen. It's saying there's 163 structures nearby, and that's how I found whatever this is. Is this the entrance? Oh yeah, it is. It is the entrance. It's kind of how I find a lot of bases, and I've mentioned it in a previous video. It really is a decent tactic. What the no way this has happened again. It looks like whatever defenses they once had are well and truly unpowered. That's the second time that's happened to me in one series. Coming across two bases with turrets that are unpowered. I need to quickly head back to base and get a grapple. If I want to get into this, I think. But it's definitely going to be worth doing. I saw an indie forge in this rat hole, so I'm definitely keen to check this out. To be honest, if these turrets were turned on, I probably wouldn't be able to raid this. So yeah, it's unfortunate for these guys. Sock sweat. Haven't really seen these guys around. I didn't even know this rat hole existed, I'm not gonna lie. There seems to just be so many rat holes on the center. And they're all as, like, broken as each other. Oh, this one's unlocked. Oh. Some of these turrets don't even have ammo. Uh-oh. Man, my Pyromane wants to smoke. Kinda wondering if someone's actually, beaten me to this base, because no way both generators are empty. But then again, these characters are just sitting here. And there is loot here. Like, what? Primitive flak, though. Ooh, okay. This fabricator's kind of fat. That's so many electronics. Snow Owl, decent Anki, decent PT, Meguana, decent RG, decent Snow Owl, okay. Yeah, these guys definitely just, forgot to put gas in their generators. I mean, how do you make that mistake? And how is this the second time I've come across this? Okay, that Pyromane's empty. Another RG here. Oh, a map? Oh, I'm actually going to take that. I've been meaning to decorate my base. So many beds. And for what? I did see a couple more bodies lying around. Yeah, there's one here. I mean, nothing crazy in here. Got a whole indie forge down here. Man, there's so many people in this tribe. Some shotgun shells. Oh, this guy had some decent flak. He was using the upgrade station. Please be stacked full of metal. Oh my days! It is! Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to take out of this rat hole. Oh, I mean, like, I'm grateful that there's metal here, but holy shit, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, it's definitely time to secure this raid. We're gonna get all these beds. I cannot believe how fat this indie forge is. Why is it so fat? I mean, how did they get all this metal in here to farm it? Like, I gotta be missing something. I don't know how they transferred all that metal into that indie forge. Like, they don't have a linked storage box or anything like that, so I don't know how they did it. Absolutely beats me with a stick. I mean, I'm not gonna have a fun time getting all that metal out, but I definitely have to. Look, what I might do here, guys, is I might try and transfer the metal in this indie forge up into this smithy, and we might try and turn all that metal into behemoth gates. So we're gonna lose half the metal that's in there, but like, there's an ungodly amount of metal in there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to just take it out of this indie forge and, you know, like, carry it all the way into the RG. It's just gonna take way too long. So yeah, we're gonna craft it all up into something and we'll sacrifice half of it. I mean, I'm so happy with that though. Like, 0 effort required and we got so much loot. People really need to start remembering to put gas in their jennies. Unbelievable. I found a level 90 Quetz quite close to green orb. I think I'm probably just gonna knock this out. It'll be a pretty easy knockout tame, I would imagine. We can literally just follow it like this. I just hope it gets knocked out in a safe area. I don't like the fact that it's heading towards the swamp. Okay, no, we're good. Let's turn it around. No! Alright, that's not bad. That's not the worst area for it to get knocked out. It's kind of high up. So, hopefully nothing comes up and bites it. I mean, it's quite dramatically slumped across this rock here. It really does look like it's... What the hell? That looks so dramatic. It can't be that bad, mate. But yeah, we're going to go out and get a bit of prime for this guy. Because otherwise we're going to be here all day waiting for it to tame. Hey, the Quetzal is up. Level 134. Decent stats, decent stats. Alright, well this base is not safe, I can tell you that much. I'm going to go and craft a Quetz platform saddle. I'm going to prepare the trikes, and yeah, we're going to head over to that first base I saw in today's video, and we're gonna raid that. What's happened to the turrets? What is going on here, guys? I'm so confused. Are they just not loading in? Look, I've brought everything over here. I've got my Quetz platform saddle, I've got my cry fridge, I've got the trike and the snow owl. And yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, the guy has come online. Oh, he was asleep. He was asleep behind the fabricator earlier today. And it appears he's come online to take his turrets off the base. I don't really understand why. Maybe he's moved locations. That seems like the, yeah, I think he's probably moved spots, let's be real, guys. This isn't a very good spot anyway. But look, we're still gonna blow into this. There's only one auto turret up in the corner there, but if we place one C4, we should get in without any issues. Ah, man, I felt like this was gonna be fat, but I reckon he's probably taking everything out of here. I mean, we're still gonna raid it. Ouch. Turret's not down yet, we need to run in here. Alright, it's down. Well, it's good to know that that still has some ammo in it. Man, that's rough. Bit of gunpowder here. Quite a lot of metal. Oh, okay, honestly, I'm gonna take that. That's not bad. Vending machine. Ah, of course, that's a pain. Really, there's not a whole lot here. Yeah, he's definitely picked up his heavy turrets and put them somewhere else. Well, look, guys, that is unfortunate. We were just a little bit too late, it seems. But what can you do? I might have to tame an arthropleurer to get into this cry fridge. I was so keen to use the trikes, but I guess we're just gonna have to use the trikes somewhere else on a different base. I'm gonna craft this metal into something. We ain't leaving without it. Yo, I found someone on a PT. Who is this? Boulevard. Man, I've been seeing this guy in chat. Oh, he's in hide. Alright, this guy's not a target. Okay, maybe he is a target. He tried to pick me. I'm sorry, mate, but you did this to yourself. I'm scouting another center rat hole here, and look, I don't think it's gonna have anything in it, but I'm seeing something interesting. Looks like there's a bunch of storage boxes up there, and a fabricator. And the tribe that's built in here, I know where their old base was that got raided. This seems to be like, it seems to me like this could be some kind of backup base, so I'm gonna head in there and I'm gonna try and see if they've got any loot for me. I doubt it, but, you know, we gotta check these things out. Oh! Oh! Get out of here! God damn, who the hell is that? Boulevard. On an RG. No way he got me there! It's alright, we're out of here. But like, what the hell? We're on the Pyromane. Man, I don't have a weapon on me or anything. Why is this guy protecting this rat hole? That's what I want to know. Alright, we got this guy. He's got grapples though. Come on, die. Hey, we got him, we got him, we got him. Is this RG? Oh, wait, there's another guy on this. What the hell? These guys must have a base around here. Alright, we killed this guy too. Look, I'm just trying to scout what's in this rat hole. It's probably nothing. And these guys are pulling up on me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, why is this dire bear on it too? Man, this is hectic. Yo, what the hell? I just killed that pteranodon that seems to be stacked. Can this mammoth get out of here? What the hell? What the hell was on that PT? They had auto turrets, gunpowder? Okay. That's so weird. Damn, okay, well I'm gonna drop some of this because I don't really need a lot of it, but like, I'll take an auto turret and a bit of ammo. I wonder if these guys were like prefabbing a base or something, I don't know. Something along those lines. Very interesting. Well, I'd love to finally check out what's in this this rat hole, if I can get in here. I seem to be encountering like every issue under the sun trying to get in this place. Alright, we're in. We are in. Oh, this is Boulevard's base. Interesting. It's empty. I see why they were so keen on defending it though. Oh, this one's pink coated. Okay. Oh, another auto turret? Okay, I'll take that. I'm keen to check what's in this storage box. No way, they're back out there attacking my my griffin. Bullet him? Yeah, he won't be happy about that, will he? We killed him. They must have another base around here to be doing all of this. Look guys, there might actually be something in the storage box if he's rushing back to defend this so quickly. There's a bag. Oh, it's full of charcoal and a bit of metal, but I can't really take that, can I? Is that it? Oh well. I truly wonder. Yeah, I truly wonder where these guys are built. It's got to be somewhere really close, but I can't say that I know of any base locations around here. Oh well, I'm happy about that. 2 extra auto turrets for me. I'm gonna keep scouting. I'd love to know where Boulevard's base is. I've found an RG trap nearby that they have built. So like, I'm getting closer. You know, I'm sniffing them out right now. I just don't know where exactly their base is. Ooh, what have I found here? Oh, I've actually found them. I've actually found them. I wish I had a weapon right now. And I do. It's over. Oh, they're coming out. They are coming out in full force. Oh my god. Oh, that's a strong Pyromane too. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. Griffin. Uh-oh. 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 My Griffin's dead here. My Griffin's dead here. My Griffin's dead here. Okay, the RGs are dead. I can't get away from this Pyromane though. Quit it! Let me free! No. Oi. Got him? Got him? Man, this poor Griffin. He dies here. I'm gonna lead this Pyromane off the cliff. Man, this Griffin has literally gone through it. I think I've got them all though, right? This guy's sleeping. We need to get to bed. Man, I'm shocked the Griffin survived that. I truly am. I really don't know what happened there, guys. I swear there was another, like, player on an RG. He might have dipped with all the loot. I'm not too sure. It was, like, so hectic. I'm definitely going to go and check these storage boxes, though, really quickly. Bit of flak. Basic resources. Meat. Yeah, okay, I don't think these guys had a whole lot. Unless they dipped with all their good loot, which they might have done. That was so close though, like my Griffin absolutely coughed that. I'm gonna check all the bags here, but I don't think there'll be anything on these RGs. Anki's empty. RG's empty. There's another RG here. Yeah. Could have sworn I saw like another guy, you know, on an RG with a Drakeling, but he's probably long gone by now. That was definitely a hectic amount of PvP though. Whew. Doesn't get any closer than that. Alright guys, so we're back at base. The Griffin has survived, thankfully. But yeah, what a crazy day for it. I mean, I can't believe it survived being hunted down by a Wyvern and then surviving that PvP encounter too. This Griffin has just got plot armor, what can I say? But yeah, look guys, I think I'm probably gonna end today's episode there. I do have really big plans when it comes to the future of this base location. Like, I really want to move downstairs in that rat hole beneath us, because I feel like we're gonna be a lot safer down there, and we can build a much bigger base. But that's going to take some serious time, so I'm going to get prepped off camera and we're going to do it all in the next video. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the series. I've been really enjoying playing solo, PvPing people and going on raids. It's really just what I love to do. The support you guys have been showing on this series has been amazing, and as always, I just can't thank you all enough. I'm going to keep making these solo videos and I'm going to keep the solo series going, so if you guys want to support me, the best way to do that is by leaving a like, hitting subscribe, and tuning in for the next video, which will be dropping in roughly 3 days. So I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 5 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. Now as you can see, the base is still going amazingly well. In the last couple of episodes we've been building up a lot of wealth, and we've been surviving solo in this center rat hole. But it is getting to the point where I think we do need to move downstairs. There is an opening at the bottom of my rat hole that kind of expands into a new area. So in today's video, I'm going to upgrade the base and we're going to start getting some wooden foundations and some wooden ceilings down there just so we can level it all off. Before we get started doing that though, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like on the video. If we can hit 600 likes in the first day, I'll upload episode 6 a little bit earlier. As always guys, make sure to subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, I hope you enjoy this little building montage and I hope you enjoy the video. I have spent the better half of the morning doing nothing but farming wooden ceilings, and you know, it looks pretty good down there, but holy demon, it took ages to build. So I'm going to give you guys a bit of a tour. As you can see, we've kind of changed the system of getting down here. We've got a ladder now instead of a ramp. Kind of opens up into this wooden ceiling area. I don't really know what to do with this space, but it's here if I ever want to use it. We're probably just going to stack a bunch of heavy turrets around here, maybe some plant species X, that kind of thing. And then if we head down, as you can see, we've got an entirely foundationed off wooden floor where we can have our main base. Now this is quite a sizable area. I think it's going to be absolutely perfect for us. It does go down even further, but I just thought, you know what, let's keep it simple, let's foundation it off here. But if we do want to expand, we have the option. I just can't see it really happening. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use all this space as a solo player. I doubt it, but you never know. I've also been very busy prefabbing a new base that I want to put down here because I think it's a little bit safer. Yeah, I think it's a little bit safer if I have the base on the basement floor. We can kind of have 2 layers of defenses then. So yeah, I have gone through the trouble of prefabbing everything. I just don't really know where to put it. I was thinking maybe this back corner here, but I don't know. I'm fairly happy with this base build. As you can see, I put all the modded structures against the wall, and I've got the forges going, and I've got the air conditioners back down here. So yeah, I think it's definitely time for me to start moving everything down. And then we're definitely going for a raid. Like, I'm so sick of building. I've done enough building for a lifetime. I've probably spent like 4 or 5 hours just doing nothing but farming wood and like building stuff. Like, it's fun for the first hour, but then after that, I just want to get stuck into some PvP. So we're going to move everything down, and then we're also going to get all these tames down there as well, nice and organized, and hopefully that clears up a bit of space in this top area. Time to move these cryos. Jeez, we're a little bit fat. Alright guys, so as I said, I've done enough building for a lifetime. I'm going to head out and I'm going to scout the center map. It's much easier scouting the home map, and yeah, I'm sure we'll find some bases, hopefully. Ooh, I hear a fabricator in here. I wonder where the entrance to this base is. Ouch. I just got shot by something. I don't know what I got shot by though. What on earth was that? Oh! Ouch. Damn, okay, what is this? I don't even know. Damn, there's a stego back here? Okay. This is really interesting. There's something back there that I think is worth raiding. Alright, so there's a metal 2x2 here. There's a guy sleeping as well. Plant species X. I mean plant species Y bush. This is very interesting, and I think I do want to raid this. There's a vault in here as well. There's a Pyromane down there too. Yeah, okay, I definitely want to raid this. I think this might even be a chance for us to pull out the trikes. You know, I feel like they could be utilized here. Alright. So the turrets are quite far up, which is making me a little bit nervous because I don't want to walk around this corner and just get lasered off the back of this trike. Oh, surely I can fit through here. Yeah, I can. But look, I've got a sleeping bag down, so we're just going to give it a shot. Gonna hold the whip down as well and look down. Yeah, that's it in the trike. Awesome, 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 awesome. Alright, so we're gonna start soaking. Let's hope they don't have too much ammo. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull the trike out here, but I think we have soaked the turret on the right. Oh, we might be able to soak the turret on the left. Yeah, okay, we've soaked both turrets, that's awesome. What I am going to need to do next is throw out the snow owl, so we can do a little bit of healing, but it's nice that we can kind of get a little bit closer now. Not... Oh, I mean, I can get a better look at what we're dealing with. Alright, let's go and heal this trike up. Get it back to full HP. Yeah, look guys, honestly the snow owl is so OP. We've already got this trike back to half health. Just healing it like this is definitely the way to go. I was considering bringing another trike for the mate boost, but I don't think we're going to need it for this. It's only like 5 or 6 auto turrets. Alright, so to get the trike up into that higher level, I'm going to build a ramp on this Quetzal platform saddle. And it's not going to be the prettiest thing, but it's just going to be a little something to walk the trike up there. Honestly, really does not have to be anything special. Alright, it's a little bit scuffed, but it's gonna get the job done. Let's walk the trike up there. I'm hoping it's a big enough gap that I can just walk the trike straight into the spot. But we'll see. I think we might be okay to do that. Let's just make sure everything's on passive. Alright. I don't know if it's hitting the neck. Yeah, there we go. That's better. This is good. This is what I wanted. I'm so glad we can soak these turrets. It looks like a lot of them are on creatures and survivors, which is good. Because if they were on only survivors, it'd be such a pain riding the trike. The Quetzal would want to keep landing. So no, this is good. Alright, looks like we've soaked one auto. Alright, we're soaking a few there. This trike is doing God's work right now. I think I might have soaked most of the autos that I'm going to be able to soak from this angle. I think if we want to soak even more, we're going to have to land the trike on the platform, which isn't a problem. But what I might do is I might just get it to full HP before we do that, just in case it gets a little bit hairy pulling out. So yeah, I'll quickly get the snow owl in here. Do have to keep in mind that there is a Pyromane up there. Alright, it's time to walk the trike up into this ledge. I'm a little bit nervous because I know there's like a Pyromane up there and If it gets too hairy, it's going to be difficult to walk back out. I mean, it won't be too difficult. Alright, surely we can walk up on here. I can't see anything, not gonna lie. I mean, we're soaking another auto turret, which is good. This is peak content right here. Staring at a green screen. I mean, I can't really see what we're doing, but I know I'm soaking an auto turret, which is good. I'm not really taking too much damage from this Plant Species X either. Alright, I think I've gotten quite a few of these turrets. I don't think I've gotten all of them quite... I don't think I've gotten all of them just yet. I'm seeing a little passageway down this right side that I didn't see before. I could try and grapple up there and see if I could walk around the turrets. It's a little bit of a sketchy passageway, but might be worth attempting. I'm gonna try and shoot this RG and we'll see if it's on whatchamacallit, neutral. Oh yeah, okay, it's on passive, awesome, alright. I'm just gonna kill it really quickly. If I grapple up there, am I gonna get shot by anything? I reckon it's worth a try. Let's do it. Alright, we made it to over here. I'm really wondering if I can just walk straight through here. Oh, I can. There's a lot of turrets. Yeah, look, walking over this way doesn't really help me. I kind of do need to get the trike up here. Let's destroy this Plant Species X. Holy demon, it's doing my head in. Oh, thank God. Finally, that's gone. We're getting shot by something too, which is good. Yeah, there we go. Keep soaking. It's even hitting me. Oh no! The Pyromane's come out. That was actually the one thing I was a little bit worried about. Get me out of here! Oh my days! It's making a beeline for my trike. This Pyromane's got 9k health. That is terrifying. This Pyromane's getting pretty low. It's dead. It's dead. Pyromane's been dealt with. Man, that was a mission. Whew, okay. Now we can finally walk the trike back up there. That took a little while, I'm not gonna lie to ya. Yeah, there we go, we're back to soaking that turret. Alright, that's just been soaked just then. Have we got all these turrets around here? Honestly, guys, I think we've gotten a big majority of the turrets. There's not going to be much else this trike can do. It is getting quite stuck here, so I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go it alone on foot. A little bit risky, but I think it's going to be okay. Yeah, so we have soaked a lot of these turrets. Have we soaked all 3 of these ones at the front here? Okay, I think we have. It's just that turret at the back. I'm pretty sure this is the only Jenny box though. I mean, there might be a generator in that 2x2. I think I'm going to make a run for that Jenny box. Oh, am I going to get shot by anything? No, I should be good. Yeah, I'm going to make a run for that Jenny box and we're going to blow that generator. And fingers crossed, that's the only generator we have to deal with. Alright, let's do this. We made it. We made it. Oh, that turret there is a little bit scary too. Okay. Let's just get 3 C4 on this. The flak is in kind of scuffed condition, but that's okay. I'll run it back a little bit here. Literally nothing's down. Oh no. There must be another generator in this 2x2. I know there's no Jenny in here. There's a vault in this. That sucks. That's brutal. That really is. Oh, I mean, okay. Look, guys. This is a little bit scuffed, what I'm about to do, but you gotta let me cook, alright? You gotta let me cook. So, what I plan to do is I'm gonna blow this doorway. And I'm hoping that gets the plant species X on this side. It's a little bit of a scuff strategy, I know, but you just gotta trust me here. Alright, let's blow that. What did we get there? Yeah, we got the plant species X. That's what I wanted. Alright, so I'm pretty certain I can run back down here. Oh man, that was... Jeez, that was scuffed. Right, I need to head back to base and repair my flak. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to base and repair my flak because I'm not making much headway in there with broken flak. I think I can, you know, sort of engineer it so that I get each turret and we get into that base, but I just need some decent flak and maybe a rocket launcher too. So I'm just gonna leave all the tames there and we're gonna quickly go and grab a few things. Shouldn't take us too long. Alright guys, I'm back with a fresh set of flak, ready to take on this base. And look, I'm actually gonna... Ouch. Well, there goes the fresh set of flak. Alright, let's jump over here. I'm using the stego as a little bit of an LOS kind of tactic. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I do that? No! Why did I do that? Oh, I knew that it was a bad idea and I still did it. I took a lot of damage just then, but I managed to get a C4 down on a turret, so I'm gonna blow that. It's a start, at the very least. What if I just sprinted from here all the way back here? I think it's worth attempting. We've basically got a fresh set of flak. We've got the C4. Alright, I got a plant species X that was blocking my way. Alright, the road, I think the road is basically clear. It's as clear as it's ever going to be. Let's just attempt this. The longer we wait, the less likely it is to happen. I'm just gonna get a little bit more health back. Alright. Go, 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 get in the hole. I've done it! I think I've done it! Oh my word. That was a pain in the ass. That was not easy. 2 C4 here though, and we're in. Let's run up here. Oh no, let's not run up here. I don't know where to run. The turrets are down. Oh my god. I'm in. Oh. Cry for just one cryopod. Please be fatter than that. Please. Oh no. Oh no, lads. I mean, on the bright side, the turrets are down. We just got to get this pesky plant species X, which we've got rocket launchers for. That's finally gone. Holy shit. That's another one gone. Alright, that's the last one gone. Nice. Okay. There is a Pyromane in there, which is a little bit scary. Can kind of shoot it from out here though, which is good. Oh, actually, oh, it's dead. Jeez, that was quick. Didn't have a whole lot on it. Alright. Upgrade station was basically empty. Blueprint station was empty. Oh no. Please tell me this is fatter than this. Let me get these beds down. Need to kill these characters too. That stego is kind of scaring me. That's pretty much empty. It can't get up here, can it? Oh my god, he's wearing prim flak. Oh god, this might have been a big waste of time, lads. Alright, let's get into this main base area and hope it's stacked. Oh my god, these guys are poor. So many people in this tribe, and for what? Okay, I mean, we got a decent metal shield BP, but it's so expensive, I doubt I'll ever make it. Decent trike saddle, so much narcotics. Some auto turrets, rocket launcher, okay. Look, was I hoping for better? Arguably, yes. Arguably, very much so. Yes, I was hoping for better, but there's a little bit here. There is a little bit here. I mean, there's a vault in here. Oh, it's not even pink coded, thank god. Oh, okay. Okay, here's the loot. 246 Rex. Bit of propellant. Fertilized PT egg. Alright, alright. Look, I'll take the Rex. That's profit. That is profit. Alright, the RG had a bit of random stuff in it. 101 armor saddle, not bad. Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna leave this base at that. We've pretty much taken everything out of here anyway. Honestly, if we hadn't have gotten that Rex, I would have said it was a bit of a dud raid. But since we did get that Rex, I'm actually not that upset about this. I'm definitely gonna have to look for a fatter raid than that though. We got quite a bit of metal from a raid in the last episode, and we've got quite a few resources starting to stack up, so I think it could be time to make some upgrades. So yeah, what I'd love to do is potentially make a couple of structures. I'd love to make an egg incubator. They are so expensive though. Like 350 poly. Yeah, I don't know if we might have to do a bit of farming to make that one. Oh, we got 200 here though. Let's get these silica pearls out of here. Oh, we actually have just about scraped the resources together for an egg incubator. That is nice. That is a nice feeling. Alright, we're going to place this straight away. We're going to pick up these useless air conditioners. we no longer need these. And yeah. I might place this right where those air conditioners were. Why not? Such a nice feeling having one of these. I'm going to load up these wyvern eggs. It's actually... oh, a bit heavy. It's actually a 2x weekend at the moment, so honestly, if I wanted to start hatching these wyvern eggs, now would be the time to do it. We have collected quite a few trike eggs as well. But yeah, we've got another female trike egg. Another female. We got 3 female trike eggs. That's elite. Holy. So it looks like the wyvern eggs will be ready to hatch in an hour, which is not long at all. I think we'll probably definitely end up doing that. And the trikes will be ready in 24 minutes. Alright, so I went and made some food and I've come back and the eggs are all ready to hatch, so I think I'm going to do that now. We don't have any wyvern milk, but like, I might as well just get them out these eggs, get them out the incubator. It's the 2x weekend as I said earlier, so yeah, now's definitely the time to start raising these guys. These are going to take ages to raise. I mean, wyverns always do take a while on official, but like, yeah, that's crazy. Unfortunately, we got no twins, but look, 4 wyverns is a decent amount. I doubt I'll go through all 4 of them. And yeah, we got 1 of each. I mean, we got 2 fire wyverns, but we got a poison and a lightning as well. Alright, let's hatch these trikes as well. Might as well get some backups growing. We got the space to raise them. I'm gonna need to go and farm some berries. Alright guys, so I'm on Scorched Earth because I want to find another raid. I actually just found a little bit of a kit in an obelisk. I got some plant species Z seeds and some med brews, which you love to see. But yeah, I'm just scouting Scorched Earth because, you know, why not? I'm sure there's some bases on here, I just haven't been able to find them yet. But I'm sure we'll come across one, I'm confident about that. Okay, so we have actually found something, and it looks like a base that's been built in the ruins on Scorched Earth. I can't see any turrets, but they do have quite a few plant species X. And they do have a cry fridge, so I definitely think this is worth raiding. And I think because we did bring a rocket launcher with us, we should be okay to clear out this plant species X fairly easily. So it does look like there is a decent base here. Is that a metal? I'm pretty sure those are metal structures, are they not? Yeah, that's a metal base. Okay, this is definitely worth raiding. I don't know what this like stone 2x1 adobe thing is, but it's interesting, that's for sure. Alright, this guy's got a fridge. He's got a Jenny in here. Is his base just in there? Surely not. His base has got to be in here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a chem bench back there. Okay, this could be fat. No word of a lie, this could be genuinely quite fat. Alright, how do I get to here? I mean, there's no turrets. We can just keep blowing this plant species X with rockets. If I just get those 2, we should be okay. Of course, there has to be a heat wave while I'm doing this, though. Wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, that's 1 plant species X. Let's get that plant species X as well. Nice. Alright, I might as well just deal with all this plant species X. We'll just get it well and truly out of the way. And then, yeah, we should be very safe to head down there. Nothing shooting me. I mean, he's got a Thyla. That's a little bit scary. Alright guys, I think I've dealt with all the worrying tames, so I should be okay to get into this base now. He's left this door open. Okay, there's a little bit of this and a little bit of that in this fridge. Oh, there's 2 veggie cakes. Okay. We'll put those to good use. I'm guessing this is... Oh no, it's not pin coated, but there's nothing in it. Unlucky. Sounds like there's something in here. Air conditioners, maybe? Could be a breeding area. We're definitely going to blow into that. Alright, what's this? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. 2 C4 on this door. Ouch. Oops. Damn, this guy had a bit of a base. Level 88. No turrets though. What's this guy doing? So much gunpowder in here. God damn. Random ass stuff in there. So many storage boxes. I mean, we got an overcap of metal. Damn, 11 C4? What the hell? This guy was kind of fat. 12 more C4. Damn. Okay, we're getting the C4 back on this raid. An auto turret, 15 cluster grenades. Holy demon. 75 armor rock golem saddle. Even more C4? What the hell? So many electronics as well. Damn. Okay. Man, I got 47 C4 on my body right now. That's kind of crazy. I am going to secure this raid really quickly. Okay, yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, such a fat raid. Such a fat raid. Oh, there's another body back there. I didn't even realize that. Can I get over there easily? Kinda. Damn, this guy had some Ascendant Ghillie. Decent shotgun. Metal arrows. Okay, C4'd it. Might as well take it. I don't know how these guys had such a fat base and no auto turrets. Like, what were they doing? I mean, there's so much oil in here. There's some, like, random decent tools. So much ammo. There's an auto turret there. Like, why didn't they put that auto turret on their base? Like, what were they thinking? 5 more C4 back here. God damn. 31 metal walls? This is a fat base. Holy. Holy shit. A grinder as well? There's actual resources in this. Oh my god. I need to find a way to take all of this out. Absolutely. Alright, there is another metal structure here that I'm definitely gonna hit as well. Sounds like there could, this might just be like a breeding area. Sounds like there's some air conditioners in there. Yeah. But what were they breeding? They didn't have any tames. I feel like I'm missing something, like, why have so many air conditioners and no... this just doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's a fridge in here, which is weird. Because, like, surely you'd put something else in here too, not just a fridge. I mean, it kind of sounds like there's just a Jenny in this box back here. So I don't know what the go is with that. I mean, to be honest, guys, very fat raid. Super happy with this. And yeah, that rock golem saddle's pretty good too. 74 armor, that's not bad. But yeah, we're gonna get as much of this as we can back to base. And then, yeah. Honestly, I thought they'd have some eggs or some tames or something, but I just can't seem to find any, so I just have to assume that maybe they don't. Alright guys, so I'm on Ragnarok, and I've found a seriously fat looking base. And I think I can raid this just by driving a raft up to the walls. Because it's built literally right on the water. It's terribly built. The only issue is, I think they're online. Which, you know, online raiding a base like this is not ideal. But I'm tempted, I really am. If I go through those metal walls there, I should have a direct line straight into the base. I mean, it would be so easy to build a raft and just drive straight up to that. I don't know though, like, attempting this when they're online, it seems like a silly idea. But, like, I got a pretty stacked kit on me right now, so, you know, I feel like I might as well. Alright, I'm gonna go and prepare a raft. You know, it's not gonna be anything special, it's just gonna be a little something. And then we're gonna take these guys on. We're gonna attempt an online raft raid. It could go absolutely terribly wrong, but I'm gonna try. Man, there are some people talking absolutely mad shit in the chat. Like, it's actually mind-blowing. I'm constructing what I think is gonna be a pretty decent raft. It's honestly just going to be a little bit of a tunnel that we can drive straight up. Alright guys, so the raft is ready. As you can see, it's nothing special. It's just something to drive up to the metal walls. There is only 2 online. There's a guy on a PT over here right now, actually. What I really want to do is try and force these guys out. Like, I want them to come and try and chase me. But they're probably not stupid enough to do that on a PT. I don't think I'm going to be able to flush these guys out, honestly. It might just be worth bringing the raft straight up. I mean, it's so nerve-wracking doing something like that, but I kind of get the feeling these guys are bobs, so... My heart is pounding right now, but this feels like a suicide mission. I've got a sleeping bag down next to my griffin if things go badly here. Look, there's every chance they do go badly. This is a risky play. If they've got a rocket launcher and they hit this raft, it's wraps. Alright guys, I'm heading straight towards the danger zone. I think I'm going to go through this river on the right, because I don't think it's blocked off in the same way that the other one is. Look, my heart is pounding right now. This feels so scary. But honestly guys, we've just got to run it. We're doing okay at the minute. We are getting detected. That's alright. We are well and truly getting detected. Let's get 3C4 on one of these walls. I believe I need to drive a little bit closer. Alright. I've got 3C4 on the wall. Let's turn this around. Alright, we're blowing it. Nice, there's a hole. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 This is not good. I'm in the wall. Oh my god. Too much wreckage. We're not getting shot here. Three on. This is hectic, but we're in. I'm gonna kill this parasol. Uh-oh. What is going on? I can hear him with the rocket launcher out there. Hopefully that knocks him out. It should. It should. He was in that gas for quite a long time, was he not? I don't even know where the main base is. Look, this is one last stand, kind of. No! I need to kill this guy! I need to kill this guy! He has to die! What is going on in here, man? It is an absolute nightmare. Oh, the Rex is involved. It's all happening. What is this? I'm in the absolute midst of it right now. Alright, I've killed both Thylers. I've killed pretty much everything in here. Ouch. Oh, this is not a good position to be in. Oh no. I need to pull my Pyromane out. I don't even know what's going on right now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna knock this guy out. He's getting knocked out for sure. He's getting knocked out for sure. He's knocked out. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Oh no, I might have knocked myself out here. I'm good. This guy had a rocket launcher. I've got 10 rocket launchers on me, but I can't do anything with that. Die! 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 We killed one guy? It won't be enough. It won't be enough. It won't be enough. It won't be enough. It's the Anki that's doing all the damage to me right now. It's not even the Pyromane. Okay, Anki's dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh. Uh-oh. It's over. Okay. Rocket launcher out. Killed one. Other guy's running out. I need to try and kill this Pyromane. I'm doing damage to it. I need to get this body. Got it? It didn't really have anything I can really use. Man, this is intense. I mean, like, there's nothing I can do. Oh! I'm going up here. Oh, there's a heavy turret literally just in that entrance. Oh my god. Alright guys, look, I'm gonna try and make a daring escape. It might not work, but I've done everything I can here. I've got to try and leave. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, my friends. We're down. Oh no, it's over. I'm dead, I'm dead. GG. GG. I'm really confident we would have raided that if they weren't online, but attempting it online was just, yeah, a little bit of a suicide mission. But I had a bit of fun, even though I was pinned down in that base. You know, these things do happen. At least we beat them quite a few times, considering the situation that we were in. Oh, I think they're finding my body. Yeah. They're finding it for sure. I mean, look guys, I had a lot of fun attempting to raid this. Maybe I'll come back, you never know. If they keep the defenses like this and they're offline, maybe I'll try and raid them again. But with all that being said guys, I think I'm going to end today's episode there. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. It was a little bit chaotic, I think. You know, it was kind of all over the place, but I had a good time and I hope you guys did as well. If you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said guys, I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here and welcome to day 6 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. Now, in the last episode we went on a few raids, and the last raid we attempted we didn't quite manage to complete. They were online and we died doing the raid, which, you know, it happens. We can't win them all, but what I'd love to do today is head back to Rag, check that base and see if it's still standing. And if they're offline, I reckon I'm going to attempt to raid them again. The other thing I want to try and do today is tame a couple of bisons, because I'd love to try and raise these wyverns from bison milk instead of wyvern milk. I feel like it's a lot simpler just taming a, taming a creature and bringing it here than it is to go to Scorched Earth or Rag and knock out a wyvern. I feel like that's a bit of a headache. I've got a decent little taming kit on me, so yeah, we're gonna head to Rag, tame some bisons, check out that base, and we'll go from there. First things first though, I do just want to give a massive thank you to everyone that's supporting the series. The rat hole is still going strong, and I'm still having a lot of fun playing solo. So I'm going to keep this series going for as long as I possibly can, but if you guys want to support the channel and the series, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. And with all that being said guys, I'm gonna jump straight into it, so sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy. Alright, I'm at the #1 place these new bison creatures spawn. I say new, they came out a couple of months ago and I haven't really had the chance to tame one, but we're here now, so I'm gonna have a good look for them. Look, there's one here. A 140 male. Interesting. I don't think I really want the milk from a male, not gonna lie. That's the different kind of milk that I'm not in the market for. A 140 female, geez, this could be a decent pair. The thing is, I don't really think bison level really matters that much. I'm only getting it for the milk that they produce, so I might try and tame some lower levels because I don't think it really matters. From the research that I have done, I think I need a couple of females and a male. And I think the bisons only produce milk when they have a baby. So look, I might just knock out all these bisons. We'll get as many females as we can. I've got a decent crossbow. And they're a pretty simple knockout tame. We got one down already. Hey, first bison is up. The others shouldn't be too far behind. First time taming it, so I've got the explorer note too. Hey, our male bison has tamed. Decent stats, but of course we don't really need to worry about stats. We literally just need to milk them. Sounds a little bit odd, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. So, all in all, we got 3 females and 1 male, and I'm hoping that's gonna be enough. We got 4 wyverns back at base, and yeah, I'm gonna head back now, and I'm gonna attempt to feed them up. Hopefully we don't have a long timer here. 10 minutes, oh. Alright, so we're back at base. The wyverns are growing nicely, although they are starting to get a little bit hungry. So I think it's time we figure out how to milk these bison. I think I need to get them all pregnant. Sounds really weird out of context, but we'll enable mating on all of them. And I don't think these guys lay eggs, if my biology knowledge is correct. I'm guessing they probably incubate them in their stomach, like most mammals do. Alright, so the bison are saying they're gonna take 40 minutes to give birth, which is not that long of a time. But I don't really want to waste time just hanging around the base. I think I'm probably going to head out and do a little bit of scouting just while we wait for these babies to be born. And I think I'm going to head to Ragnarok to do that scouting. It's a map that I've kind of been avoiding. But there's plenty of base locations over there, so I'm sure I'm going to find something. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we'll make sure we're definitely back in time for the birth of these baby bisons. I'm back at this base. If you saw the last episode, you'll know that This base really kicked my ass. I attempted to raid it while 2 guys were online. Didn't go my way. I mean, I fought as hard as I could, but yeah, I died a pretty shocking death. I think to raid this kind of base, you definitely need the guys that are living in it to be offline, which is kind of dog, but like I'm solo, you know, I gotta take what I can. It's a pretty simple raft raid, despite the fact that they've kind of constructed these gates. You can pretty simply drive a raft straight up to these metal walls. Once you're in there, it's a pretty easy domino effect. I need to make sure they're offline, that's the only thing. And I think, you know, what I might do to test this out is shoot a couple of their tames, and if they come running out, I guess we know where they are. Alright. Are they going to come out? That's what I want to know. I'm keeping an eye on those doors. Damn, look guys, I'm not seeing any movement. I'm not seeing any movement at all. I've taken some shots at their base and nobody's come out, so I'm going to construct another raft and I'm going to attempt to raid this base for a second time. I think I'm going to have much more success if they are offline. I mean, there's always a chance that they're just flying around on the map right now, but I'm going to choose to believe they're offline. I'm nervous. I mean, it's impossible not to be nervous raiding a base like this. If they come online, we're dead and we've lost all this loot once again, so yeah, I'm praying for a miracle. I'm praying for a miracle. I mean, I imagine I can just put a C4 on this stone pillar. Yeah, I can. Then I'll drive off and hopefully that'll give us a little bit of a gateway. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through that, you know. Oh, yeah, we have done. Alright, I am getting detected, so what I might do is I might chill here for like 10 seconds and we're just going to see if anybody comes out to investigate me before I proceed. Because I've got a bit of an escape route right now, but I'm not going to have that for long. Alright, nobody's coming out. I think I'm safe to proceed. Whew. My heart is beating so fast, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is, without a doubt, one of the most intense raids I've done in a long time. Oh, you guys aren't gonna believe this, but I'm actually stuck. Oh no, my raft is stuck. Oh, what's it stuck on? It's a fucking mineable rock. I'm through another layer. Oh my days. Nah, guys, this might actually be doable. Alright. So, if I'm not mistaken, should be able to slide straight into this gap here. Now, we're going to take this extremely slow. What are we dealing with? Oh, okay, so there is an auto turret in here. Oh, there's 2 auto turrets. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, guys, there's like absolutely nothing in this little section at the bottom. The main base is like further up. So I do kind of feel like I am just sort of wasting C4. But I want to try and get into that little area over there, I think. And I don't think I'll be getting shot by anything. Okay, I might tank a few shots from that heavy over there, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna blow this ceiling next. We're kind of running out of C4 here. Alright, let's see what that blows. Oh, lads, we're making progress. Okay. There's 2 turrets up here, but I think this is like their main base. I think. I see a couple of structures in there. It's really hard to get a good look, guys. But look, this auto turret is placed heavily. If I can get to this point here, I'll be okay. This might be where... Oh, I don't think I need to switch flak. We do just have to be prepared to get shot quite a bit. Oh! Alright, we're good. We are good. This is only 2 C4 as well, thank God. Please be fat. Alright, we're in. We're in. This looks fat. This does look fat. Pink-coated vault. Pink-coated vault. There's a guy sleeping here, but he's got pretty good flak. 10 foundations. Oh my days. Really decent long neck as well. Look, I wouldn't mind taking that. I might have to drop a few things here. Right, let's just try and secure this section of the raid. This guy's dead. Oh, I did not think this through. Oh, I did not think that through at all. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. That was terrible from me, guys. 0 IQ. I mean, there's med brews in here though. That's nice. Fabricator's got some basic stuff in it. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do here now, guys. I've cooked myself, not gonna lie. Okay. Random bits and bobs in the smithy. I'm gonna have to try and deal with this Pyromane. It's not gonna be pretty, guys. It's really not gonna be pretty. Being brave. Alright, that Pyromane's dead. Man, I wish I could guess the pin code to this vault. I don't have the C4 for this. Damn, that's a lot of metal. This is a tough situation to be in. You know, I don't envy myself. And I'm sure you guys don't envy me right now. Like, I have no idea what to do. But I think I might turn this generator off. I think that's not a bad idea. It's only 2 C4, and let's be honest, guys, it has to be done. I turned off a couple of turrets. I don't think it turned off all of them around here because there's quite a few pillboxes. But it turned off these ones, which is nice. Of course they're bloody pin-coated. Why wouldn't they be? Alright, I'd argue this stone base is probably next on the list of things to go and raid. All these turrets are down, which is an amazing thing. Oh, that should make life a lot simpler. I'm actually surprised by how many turrets we got down just then. I do apologize, by the way, guys, if the screen is like so blurry. I'm just dying of like the heat. I don't know what I can do about it. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about it, unfortunately, guys. I am really sorry. Look, this feels so deadly being in this room, but I kind of have to be in here. I think I need to destroy this gate. And this will be the last of my C4. But I kind of need a better vantage point of these stone bases if I'm going to get to them. So, oh, the gate didn't even blow up. 9. Are you for real? Alright, we're going to have to sacrifice a whole rocket for that bullshit. Uh-oh. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Alright, thankfully the Pyromanes have lost interest. There's a couple of tames over there that haven't lost interest. And unfortunately, that's where I kind of need to go. I'm sort of hoping to get underneath this ramp so I can send a rocket into this stone base and then just run straight into it. It's gonna be scuffed, don't get me wrong. I wish I could see what was in this stone base, but there's no little hole for me to peek my camera through. I have a feeling it's probably nothing special, but like, I am just curious. I think there's a chance I can run all the way over here and be okay. I might put some decent flak on for this though. Run! Okay. Okay, we made it to here. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna send a rocket into this stone base and absolutely leg it in there. Wish me luck. Oh! Oh! Oh no! How many of these have I put in here? Alright, I'm in. Oh! Oh! Medbrews, where are we? I'm fucked. I'm dead. It's over. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, that stone base looked pretty fat. That really isn't ideal. I might have to head back to base and get some more C4. I might have to bring a Pyromane over, actually. Yeah, there's a lot I'm going to have to do here because I'm going to have to kill quite a few tames in there. And I mean, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. You guys are not going to believe it, but as soon as I died, the people in this tribe actually came online and I could not go back to this base to finish it off. Which sucked because I really wanted to raid this base and but yeah, the people that were living in it were just constantly online and I couldn't go back to get my body or anything like that, so unfortunately this raid was a failure once again. I guess it just goes to show that staying online and defending your base is definitely the best way to protect it. But I took the L here and I moved on. You know, I fumbled the bag, it is what it is. Not gonna win every raid I attempt. 10 seconds and the first bison baby will be born. These things are pretty cute, I reckon. Stomach is looking a little bit bigger. Come on. Oh, I thought it was coming then, but it was just a poo. Oh, there we go. Bison number 1. Hey, they're all coming out now. Alright, so now that there's babies in the mix, I should be able to milk them. Yeah, milk bison. Nice. Can be used to raid or can be used to feed or raise bison. Can be used to feed... Can be used to feed... What the fuck? Can be fed to bisons and wyverns. Nice, okay. How long till I can get another one? Can you only get one? That's not very good. Alright, well, I've got 3 bison milk, which I'm going to feed to these wyverns straight away. Nice. That's what you love to see. They really don't fill the food up that much, though. It only went up by like 1,000. I am guessing, though, surely I'll be able to get more bison milk from them. At least you'd think so, wouldn't you? Okay, so basically, there just needs to be 1 baby bison around at any given time, and they should produce a milk every hour, which, yeah, should be enough to feed these wyverns. Alright, now that I've done that, I think I'm gonna head back out there and do a bit of scouting, maybe on the island this time. We'll see what bases we can find. Haven't really scouted the island yet, so yeah, I'm super curious to know what we could find over there. But if we do find anything, as always, I'll let you guys know straight away. I have found the most 2016 looking base on the island. What is going on around here? What is this, man? There's an indie forge here, which automatically means I've got to raid it. There's a couple of auto turrets, there's a few on the ground, quite a lot of plant species X, and there's kind of like a cage around it too. tribe name is Bob's, which is perfectly fitting. Oh man, they've got a Rex and they've called it Littlefoot. There's a little part of me that feels kind of bad that I want to raid this, but I think it's going to be fat, so I'm going to do it anyway. Honestly, there's enough plant species X here that I think I'm going to have to go back to base and get the trike. I'm going to put a couple sleeping bags down here, and yeah. We'll get organized. It's a bit of a mess here, not gonna lie. On the bright side, the wyverns are almost fully grown. In fact, the lightning wyvern is fully grown, so I think we're probably gonna take this to the island. We can use it to pick up the trike and carry it to the base. And I think I'm gonna make this a bit of a PvP kind of wyvern. I mean, it's a pretty high level, so yeah, we might as well. I'm gonna take our trusty trike as well. Alright, well, I think I've got everything that I'm gonna need. I've got 17 C4, which should be enough. It feels so good to be on the back of a lightning wyvern. It really does feel like nobody's safe. I'm really hoping nobody's raided the space while I've been away. Surely not. Nah, that's still looking powered to me. Hell yeah. Okay. We have got a decent raid on our hands, that's for sure, guys. So look, I think the Bronto in this base is set to wandering, and it's probably set to aggressive as well. And I'm assuming the Rex has got a similar thing about it. So what I might do is I might just quickly deal with these tames. And if he's online, he'll come out and he'll investigate me. I don't really think he is online though. Alright, Rex has been dealt with. Bronto should be pretty easy to deal with too. Doesn't have that much health. Alright, Bronto's dead as well. He's got some tames over here that seem to just kind of be roaming around. But they're not really a concern for us. You'd think if he was online, he'd be coming out right now, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So, yeah, I think we're all sweet to go and throw out the trike and do a little bit of soaking. Alright, the trike is here. Let's get straight to it. Yeah, this should be a pretty simple kind of raid. Obviously, you know, that is a lot of plant species X, but we don't have to deal with it for too long. We're doing a bit of soaking. I can't actually see what's going on, but that's okay. I can hear the bullets. This is peak content right here. We're soaking a lot right now, but to be honest, most of it's plant species X. I think I soaked a few turrets there. Maybe not all of them, but I definitely got quite a few, I think, so I need to blow a bit of a hole in these defenses. Alright, we got a C4 down on that stone foundation, so that should create the gap I need. I'll sprint back out here. Oh, I don't know if I can fit through that. Alright. That's definitely a big enough gap. I think. Destroy this. Destroy it. Come on. Taking a lot of heat right now. I'm actually at a point, guys, where I've pretty much soaked all the plant species X on this side. So honestly, there's an argument to be made that I could just run straight up to those double doors and pop into this base. Look, it's a little bit nerve-wracking doing something like that. I'm pretty sure I've got all the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure honestly, guys, I reckon I might just do that. Like, what am I doing here? My flak's in decent condition. Yeah, honestly, guys, I'm just gonna make a run for it. Like, worst thing that can happen is I die and we lose a bit of C4 and whatnot. But no, yeah, I think I've got a pretty decent chance of making it. I just want to quickly make sure that I'll be safe once I get there. Yeah, I think I'll be okay to do it. It's nerve-wracking. It is nerve-wracking. Don't get me wrong. I'm just going to run it, though. Let's just see if we can do it. Oh, I feel so slow. Oh, I'm so lucky I only just got hit with the Plant Species X then. I didn't realize that turret still had ammo too, jeez. We are good though. We are in a safe position. I mean, the legs got a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. I do have a replacement. Let's get 2C4 on the door there. We're in. We're officially in. Oh, we're not. What? We need one more C4. I forgot about that. Alright. We're in. We're in. Any turrets in there? Not that I can see. Not that I can see, but it does look like this is heavily airlocked, which is not what I wanna see. But we're in. We're in. Level 88. Okay. Let's go about securing this raid. I am a little bit hungry, so I'm going to take some food here. Couple of people in this tribe. I don't know why they're wearing cloth. That's a little bit unfortunate for them. I mean, what do we got here? That's empty. That's pink coated. Bit of paste. Fabricator. Ooh, Fabricator's got a lot of metal. Look, lads, we are going to have to go up a level here. I might go up through this ceiling here because I'm pretty sure the generator is just above me. And hopefully that doesn't destroy the Fabricator. Yeah, there we go. Turrets are down and we're into this section up here, which is nice. It's a little bit empty up here, though. Jeez, these guys are a little bit poor. Come on, give me something. Not a lot. Ooh, we got a saber tooth. Yeah, that's rough. I'm getting the feeling these guys are not the richest. I'm gonna blow into here though. We'll see what's around. Mortar and pestle, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, pretty much nothing. Oh, 3C4, okay, we got some of it back. I mean, yeah, look, for a turret base, these guys were quite embarrassingly poor. Although, they do almost have everything I need to make an industrial forge in this fabricator. There's like 4k metal in here, which I'd love to put to good use. So I might go out and farm some poly and some oil, and then yeah, we'll use their very own resources to craft that for us. It's going to be a pretty good feeling getting an indie forge. I've been kind of putting it off because I don't want to farm the resources for it, but the 4k metal in there is definitely making me think it's worth doing. So yeah, I'm going to run back to my trike, hopefully. We're free. Didn't even get shot once. Alright, I'm going to go farm a bunch of oil and poly on the lightning wyvern. Ooh, we're getting an indie forge. What a good feeling. Alright, so I've farmed up a little bit of poly and a little bit of oil, a bit of oil too. So we should be able to afford an indie forge. I mean, I have no idea how I'm going to run into this base with the amount of weight I have. Run! Run! Dodge! Dodge! Oh, they didn't even hit me once. That's what we like to see. Do I feel bad that I'm making an indie forge in their base? Absolutely not. What a good feeling it is. We can make some fridges as well. Why not? That is going to look amazing in our rat hole. What can I say? Alright, well, I'm extremely happy with that. I'm going to leave this base to it. Guess we've done kind of enough damage to them. And yeah, we're going to head back to base and place this indie forge. Okay, so 2 of the wyverns are fully grown, so I can finally cry them back up. They're taking up a bunch of space in here that they don't really need to be taken up. But we'll keep this one out growing. I might actually cry those bison as well, because I don't really need them out here anymore. Just doing a little bit of base bitching. Bear with me. Bear with me. In terms of where I want to place this indie forge, I think I do want to place it inside the base. And what I might do is I might set up like a linked storage box so we can still, you know, still transfer metal in and metal out. I think that's definitely the way to go about things. I mean, is that a decent spot? I think it could be. Yeah, why not? Let's just put it here. Nice. You love to see it. Feels good to have one of those. Alright guys, with all that being said, I'm probably going to end today's episode there. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and if you did, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and yeah, let me know what you guys think about the solo series so far. Anything you guys want to see more of, anything you guys want to see less of, just let me know in the comment section. I'm still having a bunch of fun, and yeah, we're going to keep this going for as long as we can. So, have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 7 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. I've been having a great time recording this solo series, and the support you guys have been showing on it has been absolutely amazing. I can't thank you all enough. We've made so much progress together, and even though I'm playing solo, it still feels like you guys are all here, kind of coming along with me on this journey. And if you haven't watched the previous videos, I definitely recommend you check them out because, yeah, there's a whole lot of lore, there's a whole lot of history to take you through, and I probably won't get through all of it in this intro. But to summarize things to the best of my ability, I've claimed this rat hole on the center, and it's pretty OP. There's a couple of different entrances you've got to walk through if you want to raid it, and I've got some solid defenses which have been doing me quite well. I'm really happy with the base that we've got at the moment, but things can always be improved. And off camera, I've done a little bit of those improvements. Now, I don't want to do too much stuff off camera, but basically all I did was farm up a linked storage box. In the last episode, I placed this indie forge down because we basically got it from a raid. But farming metal is always a pain in this rat hole because we've got to land the RG out there, and then we've got to take it all the way down and put it in these refining forges or the indie forge. Which is a long process, especially if you're transporting large amounts of metal. So what I did off camera is I made a linked storage box, and I placed it right next to the indie forge. Now my plan is, I've got a secondary linked storage box that I'm going to place next to a bit of a metal rock area. And I'm going to place a cry fridge there, and we're going to set it up as a bit of a farming outpost. So I'm going to head out now, and I'm going to place this linked storage box next to a big metal spawn. I'm probably going to place it in the snow, to be honest. And we're going to set up a little bit of a 1x1. And look guys, it's just going to make farming metal so much easier. So yeah, we're going to kick things off doing that. As always guys, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and yeah, with all that being said, I'm going to go find somewhere to place this, this linked storage box. Alright guys, so I have built the second linked storage box, our little farming outpost, and I decided to put it in the snow. Simple reason being just because there's quite a few metal rocks around here. Yeah, there's a bunch of resources, so much metal, so much crystal, and yeah, if we come here with an Anki and an RG, we can load up this linked storage box, and it should send the resources straight into our base. So yeah, I definitely feel like this has been a step forward in progression. Like, I feel like farming metal is just going to be so much easier. I've kind of been avoiding farming metal just because it's such a hassle getting it in and out of the rat hole, but yeah, having this linked storage box set up is going to feel so nice. And we might even do a bit of a metal run right now, why not? We're starting things off in an exciting way in this video. Off to do a metal run. But yeah guys, honestly I'm super happy with that. I'm going to go and get the Anki and the RG, and then yeah, we are going to do a quick metal run just to start things off. Whilst I'm doing this metal run, I just want to quickly tell you guys about an ARK cluster that's wiping on October 18th at 12 PM EST, Cinz's ASA wipe. There's a $1,000 cluster alpha prize. It's got 20x harvesting rates, 2-man tribes, unique mods, custom caves, and a whole lot more. So if you're looking for an ASA cluster to play that weekend and play the new Valguero Ascended map, then I definitely recommend Cinz's ASA wipe. The link to join the Discord will be in the description, and all of the information will be found there. So head over to their Discord, check them out, and tell them in the global chat that you came from a Vitality video. Let's get back into the metal run. Alright, so I've done a pretty fat metal run. As you can see, the Anki is, I mean, it's not even that fat, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a bit of a exaggeration. But yeah, I'm just gonna spew all of this metal out of the Anki's inventory, and then we're gonna whip it up. Like so. 10,000 raw metal, we love to see it. Hopefully we can put that all in the linked storage box. We can, and yeah, that should send it straight into our base if I'm not mistaken. So I think that metal run will do us for quite some time. I haven't actually done a metal run in ages. So yeah, I think it was about time that I did one. Oh, it's actually all come in here, guys. This is elite. You'll love to see it. Loading up this Indie Forge has never been easier. Alright, now that we've got that out the way, I might do my daily scout of the center map. I love to scout my home map for any new bases that are popping up, or any old bases that I can potentially raid. So we'll take the Griffin out and we'll go for a bit of a look around. You never know what's happening. I'd love to get into some decent raids in today's video. So yeah, I'm gonna head out and I'll cut back if I find anything. So, as I often normally do, I did end up finding something interesting when I went out on my scouting mission. I don't know what it is, I just always seem to be able to find other people and other bases. And what I found is what looked like a fob. It was Tribe of Boulevard. It was a tribe that I've PvP'd a couple of times in the past, and it looked like they'd set up a few heavy turrets and thrown some stegos and rexes out, and it looked like they'd just completed a raid. So I decided to hang around out of sight to see if I could pick them off as they were leaving their fob, and I was hoping to steal a little bit of loot, but I could never have predicted what I managed to steal from them. Also, I just want to quickly apologize. In the next couple of clips, the fan is on in the background when I'm recording. It was a pretty hot Australian day. I think it was like 35 degrees, and yeah, my room was just absolutely cooking, so if you hear a little bit of a fan noise in the background, that's what it is. Don't hate me for it, please. Oh, are you guys seeing this? Archie's flying off. We can't be having that. Okay, I got him. Oh, he's got a cryopod on him too. We killed him, what was it? Oh, there's a Stego and a Rex! That's actually huge! Oh, this Pegamastix just stole my really good long neck, I can't be having that. I need to kill this this RG like straight up. Pyromane out. It's dead for sure. Yo, what's in this? Oh, okay, C4, med brews, rocket launchers. not a whole lot else really. I can live with without a lot of this random ass stuff. If I'm being completely transparent. Oh, what's going on here? Oh! It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna actually die. It's gonna actually die. Oh my god, my griffin just died to a random Carno. What is that luck, man? Oh. Alright, we just got to get out of here with that Rex and that Stego. I mean, it's a win is a win. I lost a griffin to some PvE. Like, what? How does that even happen, man? I turned my back for 5 seconds and he's getting annihilated like that? That's terrible. I cannot wait to check the stats on that Rex and that Stego, but I'm gonna do it when we get back to base, because, yeah, this is a little bit hectic at the moment. I just need to get out of the redwoods, get off these guys' tail. Alright guys, so I've just checked that Stego that we got, and oh my word, it is on another level. The Rex was really decent as well. It wasn't bad by any means. I don't see where I'm going to use it in life, but like maybe I'll, I don't know, come across a situation where I need to pull the Rex out. This Stego though is just elite. Decent Stego saddle and almost 27,000 HP. Like, these trikes, I feel bad for them. They've done us well, but like, the Stego is just going to be so much better to use when raiding a base. You tend to get shot off trikes when you're riding them and there's turrets high up, so yeah, you don't get that same problem on a Stego, so I can see us using this quite a lot. I'd love to find a base that I can throw this in, but yeah, I haven't had too much luck on this map, so I might go out and scout a couple others. You know, I might go out and scout like Scorched Earth and Astraeos. I feel like we need to christen this Stego somehow, and the best way to do that is by throwing it into a base. So yeah, if we come across anything, I'm gonna absolutely raid it. But yeah, the metal is smelting nicely, which we love to see. I am thinking of potentially expanding the base further down, like creating a ramp and sort of foundationing off this whole area, making a war room or something. But I might do that in a later video. I'm in kind of a raiding mood today, and yeah, I think while the servers are still like pretty populated, it's best to head out there and do as much raiding as I can. So yeah, I'm gonna build another cryo fridge and we're gonna head out and do some scouting. I haven't actually raided any bases on the Astraeos map this series, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna head over here and we're gonna do a bit of scouting and we'll see what we can find. I am experiencing quite a bit of frame rate drop issues. I might have to lower my settings while I'm on this map. I'm not too sure what's going on there, but it is what it is. I just gotta work around it, I guess. I have found a raid target, and this is the only base I've managed to find on the entire Astraeos map. I have been scouting for well over an hour now, and I've found this base, Tribe of Gert, by the green obelisk, and I'll give you guys a little bit of a look at what's inside of here. I know there's some stone gates, but don't be deceived. There's quite a fat base back here. As you can see, there's so many heavy turrets. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heavy turrets. Maybe even 8, 9. Yeah, there's a lot of heavy turrets. And even though there's a stone base back here, there's an indie forge, and there's stegos, and there's trikes. And yeah, I think this is definitely worth raiding. You know, I really want to come here with the soaking dino. And I think it's going to be a pretty easy raid. We should just be able to fit like a stego straight through these gates. And since we stole that stego earlier today from that tribe in the redwoods, I'm thinking we might as well test it out on this base, you know? Give it something to soak. So I'm going to head back to base. I'm going to grab a stego snow owl. That's probably all I need, really. We'll have to make another cryo fridge as well. But yeah, I think this could be a really fat raid, so I'm super keen to attempt it. Let's go and prepare. Alright guys, I think I've got everything I need to head back over to Astraeos, so I need to repair my legs. That's actually a great point. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I've got everything I need. I've got the stego, I've got a decent snow owl, generator, we can make a cryo fridge. I've got about 10 C4 as well, and I believe that cave is cave damage, so that should be enough. If we need to get into a vault or a cryo fridge, we might have to come back for a couple more C4, but I think we'll be okay. I think this is probably the base with the most amount of heavy turrets that I've attempted to raid this series. Arguably the biggest base we're attempting to raid so far. Which is, you know, a little bit scary, but I've got the Stego and I've got the Snow Owl, so as long as he doesn't come online, it should be an easy raid. Should be a textbook raid. My one concern is, yeah, if he's online, it's going to be quite close to impossible if we get counted, but it's a pretty dead time, I think, for the servers at the moment, so I think we'll be okay. Alright guys, so I've made landfall on Astraeos. I'm just behind these gates at the moment, and it looks like this guy's still offline, which we love to see. Look, you can say it's a dog move for me wanting him to be offline, but like, I'm as solo as it gets right now. I need to take anything I can, anything and everything. It is an unholy grind being solo, and yeah, if I can pull a raid off here, I'll be absolutely over the moon. I can place a foundation so close to this base, that's wild. Alright, let's get a C4 on these gates. Let's throw this Stego out as well. And yeah, it's time to officially start raiding. I'm just going to take a quick drink of water, and then let's blow these gates. Alright, so I'll be interested to see just how lit up the Stego gets here. It doesn't have a mate boost, but it does have a decent saddle. Alright, we're soaking a bit here. Yeah, we've got a heavy and an auto on us at the moment. Okay, we've soaked one heavy, but the auto is still shooting at us. I think these guys have a decent amount of ammo. Alright, that auto's out. Okay, we're soaking quite a lot here. Couple of heavy turrets, one on the roof, one on the floor. It's doing some damage to us, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull out here. I think we're definitely gonna need the Snow Owl. Gonna need to do a bit of healing, because yeah, I'm getting shredded by those heavy turrets. Have soaked a couple turrets though, I don't think it's gonna take us too long to get into this base. Hey, I think we could be getting close here, guys. We've soaked. Oh, I think that auto turret up there might be the last turret. Unless some of these turrets aren't shooting because they're at odd angles. Oh, lads, we could be in here. Oh, okay, no, there's one more heavy on that right side. Yeah, this Stego's pretty low too. I might have to go heal the Stego up quickly. Ooh, okay. Okay. There's an auto turret on the right here that's still got some ammo. But I think that's probably it, guys. I think we've soaked majority of these turrets. It's taken a little while, but yeah, we're almost there. I wonder if this base is actually going to be fat or not. You guys should put it in the comment section below what you think. It is made of stone, so there's 50-50 I feel that, you know, it could be fat or not. I kind of get the vibe that maybe these guys were raided before, just because of that damaged foundation, and the stone, half metal, half stone base. But the fact that they've got so much ARB, and they've got quite a few heavy turrets, is leading me to believe there's going to be a bit of loot up there. We'll see. We'll soon see. Alright. I think it's out. I think that might be everything, you know. Yeah. We've actually done it, lads. We've actually done it. Oh my days. Okay, can we grapple up to this stone wall? I think we can. Yeah, I don't think there's any more turrets in here. Oh my god, it's nerve-wracking, but it's such a good feeling. Oh, there's a character back here. Tribe of Gert, decent flak. Decent flak, alright, alright. Okay, I'm not going to kill him just yet because there's quite a few tames back there and I don't want them to come for me. But we are just going to put one C4 on these stone walls. Okay, we killed someone there. Oh, they've got a cry fridge on a stone foundation. Okay, Jenny's off. Jenny's off. There's so many bags here. Oh my word. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's turn this fabricator off. Let's see what these bodies have got. That one's empty. I mean, this is quite a sizable tribe. They've got some decent stuff here. This guy's still sleeping. And so is this guy. So I might actually place another C4 down here, guys. And we'll kill these guys. Cry Fridge is not pin coded. Interesting. And it's got a couple of tames in it. Meguanas. Okay, we got Daedon. That's actually going to be so helpful. Megalodon, Anglerfish, Griffin, Athyla, Beavers, PT. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's profit here, there's profit here. Alright, let's place another C4 here, get these beds, get the characters, and god damn, we got a few people with that. It's a shame these tames weren't cried as well, but it is what it is. Can't be doing too much complaining. Alright, so I've got quite a few bags to get through here. Let's check the preserving bin. Bit of food. Nothing crazy. Storage box. Decent flak. Smithy. Okay, decent trike saddle BP. Nothing too crazy in there. Oh, okay. We got some BPs. I'm just going to take all of them. I'm seeing a decent chest BP there. Decent Spino Saddle BP as well. It's a shame because BPs aren't really too useful in this ARK wipe. I might take that Rex Saddle. Because yeah, some of the mods have just been super broken. The upgrade station especially. What else we got here? A couple more BPs. Chemistry bench is fat on spark powder. Alright, I might take that. Flamethrower. Okay. Ooh, we got 5C4 rockets. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay, nothing too crazy here. Upgrade station. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Power generator, let's check the fabricator. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, low level lightning wyvern. So much poly though. God damn. That's 700 poly right there. Okay, we're definitely going to take that. Kibble vending machine. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's really not bad at all, lads. Look, I'm not going to lie. I do wish a lot of these tames were in that cry fridge. Oh, that Anki's got a bit of weight on it. We're going to have to check that out. How stacks the Indie Forge? Yeah, okay. A little bit stacked a little bit. Man, that trike's got 41 points in HP. Stego's got 35. Damn, they had some decent lines here. It's interesting, it looks like there's only one RG with a little bit of weight on it. And it's this one back here, so we are going to have to kill that RG. But it is what it is. I'm going to put a bunch of this loot into my Griffin. I think, yeah, it should be able to carry us. Alright, this is where it starts. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh man, I need my Pyromane to be doing God's work out here. Uh-oh. Oh man. Man, this was a little bit hectic, I can't lie. You know, I did expect this, but maybe not to this extent. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright. Crisis averted. Oh, okay. Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. Absolutely meat running these tames at the moment. Oh, right. I've dealt with all these tames. There's bags absolutely everywhere. Holy. Alright, time to check them all out. I'm pretty sure they're all empty except that one RG. Just got no idea where that RG's gone. It'll be here somewhere, that's for sure. What did this RG have in it? Okay. 5 beer. That was about it. Yep, that was literally about it. Nice. Alright, let's get all this poly, all these silica pearls and all this paste out. Oh man, I completely missed this storage box that had 7 C4 in it. Whoops. Don't know how I missed that. That's a bit embarrassing. Alright, I mean, what a raid. I'm over the moon with this. So many blueprints, quite a few cryos. We got 18 C4. I mean, I know we came here with 10, but we're up on C4, we're up on rockets, we're definitely up on poly. We got beer, a couple of decent saddles and sets of flak. Not a bad raid for this stego. I think it just shows how important stegos are, especially when you're solo. Like, they can pretty much blitz through any base you want, as long as it's like, you know, not got too many heavy turrets. So we're definitely going to use this stego a lot more. It's probably worth, I should probably head out and tame some low-level, female stegos, just so we can get a few eggs out of this. But yeah, look, overall guys, I'm super happy with that. I'm going to check timer, and yeah, we're going to depot all of this loot back at base. There's been a little bit of chatter in the global chat about a base potentially in the entrance to the underworld, so I've just flown over here and I'm going to check it out because I feel like if there is a base in here, it's my job to raid it. Tribe of Ra. Alright, I do want to be careful because there are some foundations here. I don't want to accidentally fly into a base. Oh, this can't just be it. Tribe of Ra. No way this is the base people are talking about. Oh man, it's just a raided stone base. What the hell? Nah, no way. That can't be it. Ooh! Alright, yeah, nah. I think I have found the actual base people are talking about. Damn, okay. There's an indie forge back here. Quite a lot of plant species X as well. Is that a Theri? Parasaur? But no turrets. No turrets? Oh, okay, yeah, there is a turret. Okay, there's a couple of turrets here, actually. 1, 2 auto turrets. I can certainly deal with auto turrets and plant species X. I mean, we've got a stego now, so this is arguably a pretty easy raid. I reckon it's probably worth throwing a stego and attempting to raid this. I don't think this is 6x damage because it is in the entryway of the underworld. I think you need to move further into the underworld for it to be 6x, but I still think we can do it. I might quickly nip back to base and grab a cryo fridge and my stego. And then, yeah, I reckon we can pull this off. I'd love to get a better look at what's going on inside here. But I can't get much closer than this with my photo mode. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Alright, let's go and grab our stego. So I was saying these guys have been offline for just over an hour. Which is good for me, because I don't really want to raid these guys while they're online. I feel like that would be just a huge pain in the ass. This is going to be another one of those times where the content of me raiding the space is just like a green screen because of all the plant species X I'm going to be tanking. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's one of those things. So I've got a fully healed stego. I guess I'm just going to run in there and try and destroy as much of this plant species X as I can. I don't think I have to worry too much about any kind of problems with it. I don't think we'll lose 26,000 health. I mean, let's just get straight in there. I can't really see what I'm doing, but I can't see anyway, so what's the point? Oh my god, that feels like a lot of turrets. I'm blind. Look, I feel like we're soaking quite a few turrets here. They are just auto turrets though, so they're not doing a whole lot of damage. I mean, yeah. I mean, god damn. God damn. Okay. Alright, we're destroying a bit of plant species X, but as you can see, there's a metric ton of it. And it is just relentless. Holy. I mean, I don't even know how I'm going to get some of this plant species X. Come on, I can get the ones on top of the base too. It's doing quite a bit of damage, but I've still got a lot of health. I just don't want to accidentally, like, I don't know, like hit a theory or something and really cause some drama. Oh, that theory's after me. Oh, nah, this is cooked. It's over. It's actually so over right now. Yeah, this stego's cooked, unfortunately. There's actually nothing that can be done to save this stego right now. Oh no, guys, this is bad. I really don't want this stego to die. I can get a bit more plant species X here. I really need to get my Pyromane out. Alright, my Pyromane's out. Is it too late though? It's never too late. It's never too late. Come on. We need to get this theory. Yes, the theory's dead. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Stego. I never meant it for it to be like this. Destroy more, come on. It's not over. Alright, that was intense. That was an intense moment. But I think we got most of the plant species X on this side. I was really worried about that theory, but we don't really have to worry about it anymore. And yeah, I honestly think we've destroyed enough plant species X that I can run straight up to that metal wall and get in. Before I do that though, I just want to check to make sure my dinos aren't dying, which they are right now. Please don't kill the griffin. It's a 150 spider, get off it. Yeah, I can totally see these dinos dying to some random ass creatures down here. I'll try and park them like higher up, I guess. They should be chilling up there. Alright, I mean, I think I can run straight up to that metal wall now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a red hot crack. Okay, we have to dodge that, but we're okay. Yeah, nice. Alright. Still a bit of plant species X in the area, but that's okay. Oh man, there's like no plant species X around the back. We probably could have just, I don't know, snow owl dived straight there. Man, there is quite a bit of plant species X around this way, isn't there? Alright, well, I'm going to go straight through this wall. It should just be, it might even be cave damage here. We're just going to test it out really quickly. Yeah, it is cave damage, nice. Okay, this guy's sleeping. What have we got here? Bit of this, bit of that, I'll loot. I do want to secure this raid. Man, there are so many people in this tribe. There's a cry fridge here. Unlocked. Oh, and it's stacked. Oh my days. There's a Dunkleo in here. Bassies. Decent Pyromanes. Okay, I'm going to take all and we're going to look through that later. As of right now, I'm just going to place a C4 here. Kill all these guys. I'd love to get the beds too. Maybe we've already gotten the beds though. I can't really tell. I don't know. I'm just going to kill these guys first. First things first. Yeah, right. All three guys are dead. I have kind of put a few holes in this base, but that's alright. Alright. Salvage station's got a bit of random ass stuff in it. Smithy. Bit of random stuff in that too. Yeah, okay, there's not a whole lot in these structures here. I do really want to go through all those cryopods though, because there are some absolutely stacked ones there by the looks of things. There's 100 weight on this Pyromane. There's 130 weight on this Pyromane too. Okay, I kind of need to kill both of these then. which, you know, sucks, but it is what it is. I'd love to know if these are on neutral. I guess not. Alright, we'll melt these pretty quickly. Alright, that one's dead. Somehow it actually hit me as well, but that's okay. Alright, let's check these pyromanes. A little bit of random loot in here as well, but nothing to write home about. Yeah, a lot of cooked meat. Can't say I need any of that really. Let's get into this upgrade station. What do we got? Not a whole lot. So that's actually not... It's not the entire base here. There's still a whole nother area that we need to blow into. And I mean, this is made of stone. This is probably just like a breeding area. You can see some air conditioners through there. But we might get some eggs out of this if we blow it. Alright, I'm going to do something... I think I might actually depot these tames. Let's just play it safe before we try and get into there. Because I've got a lot of stuff on me that I don't want to lose. Alright, yeah, let's put all these cryos away. All this poly as well. Man, I'm so keen to look through those, not gonna lie. This stego has seen brighter days. Alright, this stego has made it to the back here. Got a little bit hairy for a second, but it's okay. It's alive. It's alive and well. Go and get this plant species X back here, because why not? I don't really expect there to be much in this other section of the base. There's a couple of tames in here, but I'm guessing they were just doing a bit of breeding. Yeah, there's just a bunch of air conditioners here. There is a fridge though. Oh, okay. Couple of decent RGs, RG egg. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright guys, I think I'm going to leave this base to it. I'm super happy with these cryopods. I mean, I need to go through them all. Let's just get into a safer spot. And then, yeah, I'm going to look over them all. Honestly, I might just quickly transfer out and we'll look at all these cryopods when we're back at base. Alright guys, so we're safe and sound back at our base. Everything's loading back in and it's time to look at these cryopods because we definitely got quite a few decent tames out of that. That was my Griffin, but we got a decent PT, decent Pyromane, decent Dunkleo. I'm not sure what I'm going to use that for, but, you know, it's good to have. Really decent Pyromane, 12k HP. We've got a Bassie with 62,000 health. That is genuinely insane. I'm pretty sure we can use this to go and raid underwater pearl caves, which I honestly can't wait for. But yeah, decent Pyromane, decent Trike, more Pyromanes, decent PT, Pyromane, Bassie, RG, Bassie, Baryonyx, Anki, Parasaur, Pyromane. Everything seems to be quite a high level. I mean, it's all over level 200. Genuinely, this is cracked. That's a crazy raid right there. I'm super happy with that. Also got a bunch of fertilizer, which I'm going to put in my plant species X. Well, with that guys, I think I'm going to end today's episode there. I felt like we got a lot done today, and I'm super happy with the raids we went on. You know, it feels good to finally have some decent Stegosauruses, and I've definitely got to spend a bit of time breeding that one up. Honestly, pretty much no base is safe once you do get Stegos, so now that we've got him, I feel like the opportunities have just opened up. And yeah, I can't wait to see what we go and raid in the future. So with all that being said guys, I'm going to end today's episode there. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and if you did, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 8 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. What an achievement it is to make it all the way to day 8. I think the last solo series that I made only made it to day 7, so to get all the way to day 8 is an amazing achievement, and I can't thank you guys enough for all the support you're showing on the series. And the progress we've made is just absolutely incredible. I've got a lot of stuff that I want to get done today, as I normally do. But honestly, for real this time, I want to do a lot of building today. I kind of want to build like a solid war room. I'm thinking of foundationing off this sort of undersection of the base. And I'm thinking I'm going to put like a bunch of vaults down here. Maybe like a cryo fridge floor as well. I'm thinking of getting fancy with it. And I'll probably leave this crafting station over here. And I'll leave the indie forge over there as well. But yeah, I really want to start ramping up the breeding that I'm doing. And I feel like I'm kind of running out of space. When all the tames are out here on this wooden platform, things start getting a little bit crowded. So I think it's about time we expand things, and I think going down here is definitely the best way to do it. So I've got quite a few metal ceilings, I've got quite a few metal foundations, and what we're going to do is we're going to try and platform off this whole area. If you haven't already guys, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy today's video. Alright guys, so I've spent a little bit of time crafting metal structures just so I could, foundation off this whole area under my base. I decided to use metal instead of wood just because metal is actually cheaper for me to get right now. I'm just so rich, I don't know what to say. But yeah, this corner here is where I'm going to stack up a couple of vaults, and I'm going to put a little bit of a cryo fridge floor here. It's not going to be anything crazy. We're just going to be able to fit I think we'll be able to fit 9 cryo fridges. But that's going to be sick. I'm really excited for that. Alright, I'm going to start placing these vaults. Alright, I think this is going to be a little bit finicky. So what I might do is I might just edit all of this building into a little bit of a montage. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of rearranging and whatnot. But I did say at the beginning of this series I wanted to include more things such as building and things like that, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep this content in. I think that works, and then we can probably put one more vault there. Yeah, I'm liking this. Alright, so we did a bunch of farming at the end of the last episode, so we've got quite a few resources to get all of this done. So let's get stuck straight into it. I've made some changes. I have made some changes. As you guys can see, I've moved the entire farming area. I mean, would I call it a farming area? I guess it's the crafting station, really. I've kind of pulled it closer to the indie forge just to make things easier when I'm crafting stuff. And then I've got this downstairs area which has my war room, and as you can see, I'm loving it, honestly. We've got this little cryo fridge floor. Everything's all nicely organized. We've got our flyers, soakers, farmers, DPS, random. And yeah, everything's organized in these vaults as well. We've got a war map. And I've also got this upstairs area for fridges and an industrial grill. Obviously, there's a lot more building that I need to do. I want to plant some plant species Y and plant species Z and get all that crafting. But for now, I'm really happy with the progress that we've made today. I am at a point though where I would like to go out and do a bit more farming. I am at a point though where I would like to go out and do a bit more scouting. I feel like, I really want to get into some raids. I really want to find that one juicy base that I can just, live off for the rest of the wipes. So I'm going to head out. We're probably going to scout maybe Rag Although I might head to the center as well. I haven't quite decided just yet. But yeah, I'm going to keep you guys informed and updated on what we find. We've honestly not had anybody attempt to raid us, which is amazing. This rat hole clearly seems to be something that people want to avoid. And yeah, I'm going to hope that things kind of stay that way. So I've done enough building for today. Let's get straight into some scouting. You might be wondering, what am I doing hanging around the entrance of my rat hole? Well, I decided to scout this spot on the other center map because there's two connected to the ARK pot cluster, and I have found something extremely interesting. Now, I saw this base's defenses and I thought, yeah, this isn't worth raiding. There's literally 3 auto turrets with the weirdest Jenny placement I've ever seen. But I've had a little bit of a look down here in this secondary section, and the base down here looks extremely fat. It's really difficult to get a good look at it, but I'm seeing an indie forge down there, chem bench fridges. It looks like whatever generator was powering all of that has since turned off. But there's a few turtles down there, there's a stego, so honestly guys, I really want to check this out. This could be the start of a turtle line. You never know what loot could be in this base, and yeah, I'm pretty confident with the flak that we've got on that I can just run this Jenny. It's a little bit scuffed. Yeah, look, it's going to be a bit of a experience, but I think I can do it. I'm just going to dump everything in the Griffin just in case I can't. So once I turn this generator off, we should be all good. There's no generator down there powering anything. Okay, let's do this. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. But the generator's off. Although those turrets are still powered. That is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. I guess there must be another generator down here powering those 3 auto turrets, which is what I've got in my base. It's a pretty smart idea. But I don't see any generator around here at all. I don't quite understand. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, there's a wooden box here. That is sneaky. I did not see that. I didn't suspect that. Alright, well, here's my issue now. I guess I kind of have to try and run down here and turn that Jenny off. But the issue is, I think that moss drops might be blocking the entrance. I mean, we've still got some decent Dura on our flak. Let's just try. Get me down here! Nah. Nah. Yeah, I'm dead for sure. Yep. That moss drops was in the way. I should have tried to kill it or something, but... ah, well, is what it is. Did we get our ass handed to us by 3 auto turrets? Maybe, but that's okay. These things happen. We fumbled the bag sometimes, but it's alright, we're back. I'm going to make a much smarter decision this time as well. We're going to take out these auto turrets with a rocket launcher so we don't have to worry about them. And I've brought a beer along with me as well, so honestly guys, this should be a fairly easy raid. Let's get stuck straight into it. Ouch. 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 Alright, that did a little bit of damage, but we're okay. Alright, let's pop a beer. Rocket launcher's out. Yeah, okay, we got all 3 there, just like that. Not too much ammo in them, but I'll take it anyway. Let's get this stupid moss drops out of the way. Man, that thing was a pain in the ass. Alright, before I head down there, I am just going to wait for this beer effect to I guess, wear off, because I don't really want to go down there if there are more turrets. I want to get a better look at things. But we might go and check this cry fridge really quickly. Oh, there's a character down here. Interesting. Oh my god! We got car chart! It's okay, it's a level 29 car chart, but still. We actually got some decent loot. Oh, maybe not. Surely these turtle... Oh, man. I got so excited for a split second there. Oh, that might be a decent turtle. We got a decent turtle. Decent rhino, decent Anki, decent RG, but the rest of this stuff is pretty low level, it seems. Yeah, all these turtles are like pretty arse. I'm gonna take that though, that's not bad. Look, that's a good sign of things to come. Let's take a little bit of a look down here. Yeah, I can't see any more turrets, so I'm just gonna head straight down. Yeah, that was the wooden box the generator was in. Interesting, the way this guy has built this base spot, I personally wouldn't have built it like this, but fair play to him. Quite a few beds down here, generator is out of gas. Some beer in here. Blueprint station, that's like that. Bit of metal in this indie forge. Bit more metal in there. Fabricator's got 24 C4. God damn. Alright, bit of gunpowder in here. These guys were pretty fat. Alright, look guys, there's nothing on these tames, so it's probably not worth killing them. So yeah, what I might do is I might just get a C4 down, because we've got so much C4, and we'll destroy these last few structures. I'm not going to worry about getting their beds. We're going to be out of here pretty quickly. Alright, let's hope none of these bags fell all the way down. I think a couple of them did, maybe. That's empty. That's pretty much empty. Yeah, okay, these other structures are pretty much empty. Okay. Yeah, nothing in here either. I mean, let's be real, we got one decent turtle out of this. That makes it worth it 100%. And 24 C4, look, that's not a small amount either. I think, with all that being said, I'm gonna leave this base to it. Pretty confident I got everything I wanted out of that. I kind of want to raid something a little bit bigger than that. I feel like we're kind of going for the smaller bases, and yeah, I do want to, you know, try and hit something that's got some decent loot, so I'm going to go for a bit more of a scout on this center map, and we'll see what we can come up with. I think I've found another base. I can't be sure if this is a breeding base or if it's an actual base. As you can see, I'm kind of glitching through the walls with my photo mode. I think there's an indie forge down there. Yeah, this must be an actual base. Quite a few heavy turrets. As you can see, there's a Karchar as well, which is a little bit scary. To be honest, I don't even know where the entrance to this is. But it's got to be around here somewhere. You know, that could be it. Damn, we found another rat hole on the center. These are just everywhere. Yeah, this is the entrance. Look, if we can get an angle on this Karchar. Yeah, this is... I don't know, guys. I feel like... I don't know. I honestly wouldn't mind attempting to raid this base. I mean, yeah, it does look pretty fat down here, doesn't it? Honestly, guys, I think this is fairly possible for me to do. This turret up here isn't even powered. I guess the generator doesn't reach that far. And look, there's a bunch of turrets here behind this wall, but they're not really they're not really a big concern, I'd say. If I can place like a generator and a cry fridge on this rock here, we should be able to throw our stego in. We soak these two heavies, kill the Karchar, and then yeah, we'll just have to try and go from there. Alright, I'm putting down a foundation and a sleeping bag, just so I know where to find this base when I come back. But yeah, we're genuinely going to go and prep for this, because I feel like it's definitely worth attempting. I also want to dump all of these tames back at my base. Alright, so I'm just throwing out this turtle because I'm quite curious to know if it's actually any good. It's got a little bit of health, it is a high level. I'm just going to check it with the spyglass. 42 points in HP, that's not bad. That's genuinely not a bad turtle. Honestly, guys, that is a decent that's a decent find from that first raid today. I'm really happy about that. So I am pretty committed to the idea of raiding that rat hole that I found as well. So I'm going to prepare the stego and I'm going to repair my flak. Probably get a couple of sets of flak, to be honest. I am honestly considering maybe it's worth bringing a battery heavy for this as well, because we do have a couple of batteries and we can probably just pick up a heavy from our base. There's not too many people online at this time of night, but I am just thinking, you know, better safe than sorry. Alright, so I need to try and place this cryo fridge as close as I possibly can to this this rat hole entrance. Alright, I've got a turret placed, I've got the cryo fridge down. This entire raid is going to be based off whether or not I can throw a stego into that entrance. I don't know if the cryo fridge is a little bit too far away, it's really difficult for me to tell. But you know what, I think it's going to be okay, I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Alright, first things first, we need to try and kill that Karcher. Now, I'm wondering if they've placed this Karcher here on neutral to stop people from throwing stegos in here, or they've just thrown it out because they wanted to breed it. I think there's a strong chance it's on passive, but we're not going to know until we shoot it. Which I'm low-key terrified to do, but we've got to do it. Interesting. Yes, okay, the Karcher is on passive, hell yes. I was so worried it wouldn't be. Alright, I can literally just sit here and rail arrows into it. Alright, this compound bow is absolutely shredding this Karcher. Alright, it's dead. I guess we're gonna find out fairly quickly if these guys are online from that. Alright, I guess it's time to see if we can actually throw this stego out in here. I'm really hoping we can. Let's give it a try. Can't fit. Honestly, I think there should be enough space in here. Oh, we did get it out. But I think it's kind of stuck. I kind of need it to climb up this ledge here. We're soaking. We're soaking a little bit here, lads. This raid's not impossible. I'm really hoping they don't have too much ammo. I've got no idea how I'm going to get an angle on these other turrets, but let's just take it one turret at a time. Alright, our stego is getting a little bit beaten up, so I'm going to throw out the snow owl as well. I'm going to spend some time healing up our stego. I'm getting the feeling these guys have got a lot of bullets in their turrets, so this might be a long soak. I'm probably just going to cut ahead to whenever this first heavy runs out of ammo. I think we're going to be here a while. Hey, the first heavy's actually out. That's good. That's a positive start. It's an extremely positive start. I might have to cryo my stego, drop down to here, and try and throw it out again. That is going to be a challenge. I can't get that turret on the right to shoot me. I'm going to have to cryo the stego and try something else. This is absolutely terrifying. I've managed to kind of squeeze the stego through this gap here and I'm not getting shot just yet. But I can see that turret down there looking at me. Alright, I'm just trying to line things up a little bit better. Alright, we're soaking again, that's what we like to see. And I can pull out, nice. I sort of just want to soak one at a time. I don't think we're going to get the luxury of doing that though. Looks like we're soaking both heavies. Honestly guys, we've got such a good setup right now. I've got the snow owl out in the entrance healing this stego, which is currently sitting behind this big rock. And yeah, I can pretty much just keep backing the stego out, doing some soaking, putting it back in, getting my snow owl to heal it. I mean, they have really built this terribly. If they'd just put one turret aiming at that crouch entrance here, I probably wouldn't be able to raid this. But yeah, there's just so many blind spots that I can just keep taking advantage of. So I'm really confident we're going to get through these defenses. I think this could be the fattest raid of the series so far as well. There's so much stuff down there. I'm yet to raid a base like this, so yeah, let's just hope it's absolutely stacked. We'll see, we'll see. I've soaked quite a few turrets, and I think the only ones left to soak are these 4 on this wall, or it might be these 4 here actually. This auto turret, that heavy, and that auto turret. So only 2 heavies to go. That is a pretty promising sign that we're seriously burning through the space. But the issue is, I don't know if I can get an angle on these turrets for them to shoot me. Like, I really don't want to fall down onto that metal ceiling because I won't be able to pull my stego out to safety. But yeah, these turrets I don't think are going to shoot me. Oh, unless I can like ride the wall here. Fuck, it's a bit sketchy. Yeah, there we go. We're soaking an auto turret. Alright, we'll see how much ammo this has got. Honestly, I could have gotten past these turrets sooner than what I am doing at the moment. If I dropped down here, could have probably gone through this metal ceiling and ended up on the second layer of the base, but there is a heavy turret down here, and I feel like I would just like struggle immensely trying to deal with that heavy turret. Like, I just would not be able to cope, so yeah, I'm just gonna focus on soaking all these turrets up here, and then we can just below the ceiling above that heavy turret. I'm hoping this is the last time I have to heal this stego for this particular base. Because I think I'm done soaking. I'm going to attempt to run the remaining heavy turrets with a rocket launcher. It's kind of risky, but I feel like we should be able to do it. I think there's only 2 heavies left. 2 heavies and an auto turret. I just want to make sure my stego is at full health before I attempt something that risky. Alright, this is risky, but you know what? You need to do risky things for big rewards. That's what I've learned. Let me just back the stego up a little bit. Alright, let's do this. We got one. Oh no, we didn't. That's okay. We got that one. That's turret number 2. Let's get auto turret number 3. It's just that heavy turret at the back there. I completely forgot about that, not gonna lie. It can't even shoot us from this angle. Honestly, guys, we could have done this a lot sooner, I think. But at least we were safe about it. Alright, let me get up close and personal with this turret. One more rocket. Nice. Nice. We've done it. We've done it. Alright, I want to actually quickly try and secure this raid as fast as I can because there is a body down there and I want to kill it and destroy those beds. We are going to have to deal with a couple more heavy turrets, but yeah, I don't think that should be too big of a problem. There's a heavy turret just under here. So I think that's 1, 2... So if we're standing on this ceiling... Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I destroy this ceiling here, I'll get a pretty good angle on the heavy turret that's down there. Yeah, it's just there. I mean, we might be able to just chuck a C4 down once the wreckage dissipates. Maybe I'll check this cry fridge quickly. Pink coated. Can I chuck a C4 down there? Yep. That's a little bit further than I would have liked, but I think it should get the turret. Yeah, it did. Okay, awesome. Now I'm pretty sure I'm safe to drop down here. Yeah, I believe so. Nothing's on aggressive. There's a few eggs in there I'd love to check out. Alright. So there's one more layer to this base down this ramp. Now there's an auto turret there, and there's a heavy turret there. If I'm being completely honest, guys, I should probably... Yeah, look guys, I might just try and figure out which ceiling that heavy turret's under. I might just try and put one C4 here. We'll see what that does. I don't want to blow too much of this base. It's another pink-coated cry fridge. I'm gonna go stand up here, well and truly away from everything. Did we get that heavy turret? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Alright, one more C4 there should do the trick. And then where's this auto turret at? Oh, that's like slightly further down. That's kind of a pain. Alright, let's just deal with this heavy. Alright, I've got a fairly decent set of flak here, so what I might try and do is I might just try and rocket this last remaining auto turret that's down here. If I just jump and hit it... Oh no. Okay, I did a little bit of damage to myself there. That's okay, let's just try and do this, I think. Do I pop beer? Actually, I might pop beer, yeah. Alright. That turret's down. We need to secure this raid. Let's kill him. He's dead. Alright. Let's get these beds as well. Look, popping beer was probably overkill there, but I just didn't want to risk it. Just got to make those safe decisions. I can literally demolish these beds. How long has this guy been offline for? Alright, let's just turn all of this off. Oh my days, this guy's gonna be fat. That's just a random augment station and it's that fat. What the hell? Artifact pedestal? Okay. Okay, I just want to quickly check to make sure there's no hidden sleeping bags anywhere. What's this back here? He's got an interesting setup back here. Honestly guys, I think this raid is secured. I'm super curious to see what this guy has. Let's start with his smithies. Oh my god. 420 element. What the hell? What can I even use that for? Oh man. I'm not doing this raid on my home server, so yeah. Look, that is certainly a find. Oh my days. Oh my god, that's an insane amount of element. It's a shame I can't do much with it. We got a level 175 Ceratosaur. Interesting. Upgrade station. Alright, let's check the fabricators. Bunch of electronics, bunch of cementing paste, 100 rockets. What the hell? We got a bunch of gunpowder. Okay, this guy was fat. Silica pearls, oil, wood. Spark powder. Alright, I want to be really careful not to destroy any of these structures because I kind of want to try and take as much of this as I can, especially that gunpowder. I mean, we can literally just demolish this smithy. I mean, upgrade station, what the hell? Oh, the bag ended up here, that's okay. We got flak BP. C4 there, bit of random flak. We got tech grenades. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. We got decent whip, decent riot. 200 rockets. Oh my god. A ridiculous amount of poly. That is insane. What the fuck? Oh my word. Okay. I'm so keen to see what cryos this guy has. I mean, he's gonna have some... I mean, I can demolish this. Why am I hitting it? It's another bag that's ended up here. Okay, bunch of BPs, spark powder, gunpowder for days, crystal. Jesus. Yeah, this guy's not been online for quite some time. Cementing paste, flint. Oh man, these RGs have a lot of weight. 1.2k. Jesus Christ. That RG is slot capped. Oh my word. Okay, I need to calm down. I'm gonna dump all the stone out of this chem bench because I don't know what I'm gonna do with stone. It's a little bit pointless for me to have at this point. I'm too rich for that. And I'm gonna take all of this good stuff out just in case the bag despawns while I'm like busy, I don't know, running around. I want to try and get all of this poly out. I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices here. I do not need rare mushrooms. Alright, this guy's definitely got loot in his RGs. I mean, this one is slot capped. 2.2k out of 2.2k. This one's got 1k of weight, and this one's got 1k of weight as well. I really want to know what's on these RGs, but I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to blow his cryo fridges. There's just an outrageous amount of loot in this base, and I'm going to need like an RG to store this stuff while I'm blowing everything. Like, yeah, I don't even know where I'm going to put this. These bags are going to despawn soon if I don't throw an RG out, so I'm going to hope this guy's got a couple of RGs in his cryo fridges, and we'll just store loot in there while we're doing things. I mean, surely he kept some stuff in there. I've got 38 C4. I'm just gonna surround this cryo fridge. Please don't blow anything. Hey, okay, we've got the cryo fridge and there's a bag. Oh. Watch me die to anti-mesh here. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's check this bag. Please be fat. Oh, and of course it's fat. Oh, there's an Arthro in here too. An Arkelon, isn't that one of those turtles? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody have one of those. Megatherium. Decent Pyromane, a breeding Pyromane. Oh, hell yeah. 15k HP. Griffin, PTs, we got an Angler. What looks to be another decent Stego, which I'll definitely take. Pteranodons, Thyla, Griffin, Angler. Not bad. Unfortunately, no RGs. That's not good. That's not good at all. I needed something with a bit of weight. I mean, look, there was another cryo fridge here, but it looks like it was empty. It was probably just to throw stuff out. Okay, well, this Megatherium has got 1.2k weight, so I might just throw that out and we'll store some stuff in here. Oh, I'm too far away from the cryo fridge, that's right. Alright, so I've thrown out a Megatherium purely because it's got like 1.2k weight, which is not a lot, but it's gonna have to do. I need somewhere to store all of this before it despawns in bags. Alright, there's a bunch of salvage stations back here. I'm super curious to know what's in them. I can demolish them, so we're just gonna do that. More gunpowder? Really? Oh my days, this guy was a gunpowder demon. Okay, more element. A tech suit? Damn, we got 10 rockets as well. More gunpowder. Oh my god, what the hell? Nah, that is ridiculous. I need to take a screenshot and send this to my Discord right now. Yeah, nah, like, what the fuck? This is hands down the fattest raid I've ever done in my entire ARK career. I have never gotten 2,500 rockets from a raid. Alright, let's check this one. A railgun BP. C4dets. Cementing paste, more gunpowder. Ridiculous. Alright, let me load up the RG with some of this. I mean, the Megatherium with some of this. Alright, let's go and kill these RGs, because I'm so curious. Like, I need to know what's in these RGs. I reckon we'll start with the least heavy. Yeah, we'll go with this one, shall we? Body's overweight. Oh my god. Insanely decent turtle. Decent Pyromane, decent Anki, batteries, cementing paste. Damn, okay. Alright, let's check the others. I reckon these are going to be fat. Some more loot on here. I mean, bunch of random stuff. What's in this last one over here? More gunpowder. Oh my god, mate. I think you had a bit of an obsession with gunpowder. There's another salvage station up here as well. Oh, we got more element. Man, I wish this guy had an RG. More rockets. Oh my god. Damn, this is a lot of Ellie dust as well. That's definitely worth taking. Okay. There's actually a lot of weight on these tames as well that isn't food. That's got 144 weight. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill all of these tames. Alright, that's definitely worth doing though. I didn't even check this egg incubator. He's got Argentavis eggs with decent weight stats. The Stegosaurus line is slightly better than mine as well. Okay, I'll take that. Damn, there's a few Stegosaurus eggs in here too. Oh my god. I didn't even see this. 47 HP Stego. Oh my word. It's fat. More gunpowder. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. That Stego's actually crazy though. 47 points in HP. That's an insane line. I just killed this Oviraptor and it's full of Stego eggs. What the hell? I mean, yeah, look, is this like the fattest base I've ever raided? Probably. Probably. I still need to kill all those tames up there that have weight on them. I mean, I don't know what could be on them. It might just be food, but I doubt it because a lot of them are quite hungry. Oh my god, even the Daedons are full of loot. This is one of those times where I just like do not care about killing tames. It's got to happen. It's just gunpowder. I don't know what I'd like. This gunpowder is just kind of a bit useless to me. Alright, let's check some of these bags up here. Stegosaurus full of gunpowder. Turtle full of gunpowder. Turtle full of more gunpowder. Drakeling empty. Alright guys, I'm gonna start transporting some of this loot out. I'll give you like a complete overhaul when we're back at base. But for now, yeah, I just want to try and get some of this major stuff safe and sound. I'm definitely going to have to come back with an RG, and thankfully there's not too many people on the cluster right now, but I do feel a little bit nervous taking all this back to base. God damn though, what a fat raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What the fuck? What? There are so many cryopods in this inventory. Oh my god. I almost didn't kill the tames that were up here on this higher level, but I'm so glad I did. It's literally stacked full of cryopods. Holy shit. Man, this raid has been something else. Like, I cannot believe it. Full set of flak BPs too. Like, oh my, what is going on? Alright guys, I've finally moved everything over into my rat hole. It literally took the better half of the afternoon, but as you can see, we're absolutely stacked on resources, especially poly. And if you're wondering what I did with all that element, unfortunately that base that I raided was not on my home center map, it was on the other one. I'm on center 12 and the base I raided was on center 11, so I just stored it in a storage box at the bottom of the ocean, and you know, when we get around to using it, we'll just have to pick it up from there. Honestly, in the next episode I might focus trying to get a tech replicator, because we got a decent amount of Ellie dust from that raid as well. And yeah, as I said, we've got a huge amount of element at the bottom of the ocean on the other center map. So I do feel like we've gotten a lot done today, but I kind of want to get a little bit more done. I want to make some more improvements to the base. I want to add some more turrets up there, and I also want to add like a little cooking station. I want to get an industrial cooker. I want to get some plant species Y cooking, growing, I mean. I also want to set up maybe another layer of wood ceilings, just because we're going to start breeding soon and it's going to get pretty hectic. Like, we got so many stego eggs from that that last raid. Like, eventually I'm going to want to pop all of these guys out, so yeah, we're going to need more space, I think. But first things first, let's make an industrial cooker. Honestly, we might have to go and do a metal run, but that's okay, we can do that. Alright guys, let's make ourselves an industrial cooker. I've gathered all the resources together. Pretty expensive, but definitely going to be worth having. I want to try and place this against this wall. Probably just like that. I'm happy with that. And then what I might do is place a water tank somewhere as well. Guess I can just place it here. Doesn't really matter. We'll irrigate that quickly. For whatever reason, you can fill water tanks just by filling them with water jars, which is, you know, quite helpful when you don't live near water. Alright, time to plant some crops. I'm probably just going to plant some plant species Y for now. I'd love to plant plant species Z, because it's great for dismounting people off of tames. But I don't think I have any plant species Z seeds anywhere. You get them from Aberration, and I've barely been on Aberration. I try and avoid the map if I'm being completely honest. So we might have to go for a bit of an adventure. I'm feeling like a bit of a botanist at the moment. Bit of a green thumb growing these crops. But yeah, we've got some plant species Y seeds here. And these are great for trapping people, especially in rat hole defense. It's basically like trapping someone in a bear trap if they walk into this plant species Y. So yeah, it's going to be good to grow some of this. Yeah, right. I'm happy with how that's growing. Can I get a couple more going? It's kind of an awkward spot. I guess we can stack 2 more here. Alright, cool. So we've got the plant species Y growing nicely. But yeah, I definitely want to get some plant species Z growing as well. So I'm honestly going to head to Aberration. I hate the map, but it's got to be done. We're not going to get that seed any other way, so yeah. Man, the less time I spend on this map, the better. It's not like it's a terrible map or anything, but just like, everything about it is just so difficult. Like, no flyers. The drops are so hard to find to transfer off at. I mean, if I didn't have a Meguana, I probably wouldn't come here, which I think is fair enough. But yeah, let's find a little spot to put this generator and cry fridge. Here should be fine. Alright, so I'm on the lookout for one of those plants with like that really weird tongue that like shoots into the air. I know I'm sounding kind of crazy right now, but once I see it, you'll know what I mean. It's hard to explain, but like everybody's seen one before. Damn, this is what I'm looking for, lads. We've all seen this plant before. This is how you get plant species Z seeds. So basically it should just spit one out every minute or so. I've never really collected them before, but that's what I've learnt from my research. Look, there we go. It's actually spat one out for us. Plant species Z seed, nice. Alright, I might stick around to get a couple more. I think I can transfer out at this charge node. Yeah, I can. Okay, we got an 8-minute timer, that's not bad. I'll collect a few more seeds and then we'll head back, get to planting them. Alright, I've landed back at my base with 4 seeds. Really feels like I didn't do a whole... Like, I went all the way to Aberration to just get 4 seeds. That's kind of crazy. I mean, at least we got them. I'm hoping I can maybe fit a crop plot back here. I can. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Alright. I swear I have more crop plots somewhere, but, like, who knows where. Shit is just not organized in the space. It was for like the first 20 minutes and now everything's just gone everywhere. I feel like I'm farming away right now. Honestly, I think plant species Z is better than plant species Y. Just being able to like flashbang people is going to be huge. Feels good to be making these upgrades. But yeah, to be honest guys, I think I'm going to end today's episode there. I feel like we did so much today. I mean, we built this entire war room, planted all these plants, got an industrial cooker, moved to the crafting station upstairs, and we even went on some pretty big raids. So if you enjoyed today's episode, let me know by leaving a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. See ya. Yo, what is up guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 9 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. And what a huge achievement it is making it all the way to day 9. Honestly guys, this never happens, so if you haven't already, smash that like button. Let's try and reach 1,000 likes. As you can see, the rat hole is still going amazingly well, and as always, there's a lot of things that I want to try and get done today. I really want to upgrade the base to tech. I want to get a tech replicator. If you'll remember, in the last episode we got almost 3,000 element from a raid, and since it wasn't on my home server, I just put it in a box at the bottom of the ocean, but I'm thinking of using that LE to make a tech replicator, which I can put in my crafting area, and we've got a bunch of LE dust from that raid as well in one of these vaults. So honestly, I think today's the day. I think today's the day we end up getting tech, which is honestly a monumental achievement. I don't think I've ever gotten tech as a solo on official. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to get that done. We're definitely going to do that today. In the last episode, I planted a bunch of plant species Y and some plant species Z, which is growing nicely, as you can see. We do have quite a few already growing, which is absolutely lovely. The other thing I want to do today is hatch all of these eggs. Mostly the stego eggs I really want to hatch. I want to get like a cryo fridge full of stegos that I can just throw into any base I find. But if we're going to do that, I think we're probably going to have to expand the base. I'm thinking of adding another layer of wooden foundations and ceilings, probably off this sort of ledge here. I think that would look alright, and yeah, it'd give us a lot more space. So guys, I'm going to get started building that extension. If you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, I hope you enjoy today's video. Alright guys, so I've built a bit of a platform here. I was going to expand it across the whole base, but I feel like it's a good idea to have this little section open, just in case we raise something bigger, like a Giga or a Karcher. You know, something along those lines. We're going to need that extra headroom, so yeah, I think this is a big enough ledge for now. I've got a bunch of stego eggs on me from the previous raid, and I've got a couple of egg incubators I'm just going to place here. Seems like as good as a place as any. And I'm also going to place this feeding trough, probably just here. Nice. Okay, let's get these stego eggs hatching. I'm pretty sure these all have a decent HP stat. 41, 42, 41, 42, 38. Ooh, that's a bit low. 42, 42, 42, 42, 38. Okay. 42, 42, 42, yeah, okay. Look, 42 is not bad. I know I have a better stego somewhere. I think I've got a 47 HP stat. But look, those 42 stegos are still going to be pretty good. I also have a couple of tech stegos that I got from that raid as well, which I think are probably worth checking the stats on. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. My HP stat on the tech stegos is not very good. It's only 38. It's definitely better on my normal stegos, so yeah, we're just going to keep breeding those up. Yeah, there it is, 47 points into HP, 28,000 health. I definitely want to throw that into a base today, 1000%. Alright, well if we're going to hatch these stegos, we're definitely going to need to fill this feeding trough. So I'm going to go farm some berries, probably with the Meguana. That shouldn't take too long. Alright, the feeding troughs are stacked. I've got 2 of them here because, yeah, we're about to have a very busy base. These eggs are almost ready to hatch. Things are going to be a little bit hectic. But it's certainly going to be good having some stegos that we can just kind of, you know, throw into bases. Disposable stegos, I guess you could say. Let's get them all out. I'm just going to hatch them all at once. Oh my god, that's a lot of stegos. Okay. I'm going to imprint on all of them, or at least the ones I can access. I'll just have to whip some of these out the way. There's quite a few here. Alright, these are all nicely spread out. I'm honestly not sure how many there are, but there looks like there's like 30 baby stegos on this platform. I've got 3 more to hatch here as well, which I might as well do. Nice, we actually got twins from one of those as well. Alright, they're all officially claimed. It's going to be a nightmare feeding them through this baby stage, but we'll get it done. I just need to separate them all so I can, like, feed them all accurately, you know what I mean? Alright guys, so I have just finished counting all these stegos and filling their inventories with berries, and we got 16 in total, 10 females and 6 males, which is a pretty good, I guess you could say it's a good ratio. Maybe it would have been better to get a few more females, but honestly, I think it'll be okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to stick by the base and baby these guys for a little bit, just until they make it to 10% and can start feeding off the trough. But we need to do a little bit of base organizing anyway, so yeah, I can stick around here and do that, no problem. So with the stegos raising nicely upstairs, it was time for me to get this tech replicator. And to do that, instead of crafting it, I was gonna trade for it. You see, in the last episode, I managed to find almost 3,000 element in a raid. Unfortunately, the raid that I did was not on my home server, so that element was pretty much useless to me. Luckily, I knew a tribe on that server that could use the element, so I decided to set up a trade. In exchange for 3,000 element, I was going to get a tech replicator, 2 tech generators, a tech trough, and a couple of tech teleporters. To be honest, I think this was a fair trade. I was giving him a ton of element and I was getting a few tech structures in return. I could have spent the time, you know, bringing all the resources over there and crafting it, but it was just way quicker to do it this way. Now you're probably wondering, how have you got the tech engrams to access all of these structures? And the answer to that is, well, I've already done a boss fight. I actually did it all the way back on day 2. There was a really nice tribe that decided to take me through a boss fight with them, and I was super grateful for it. I didn't end up including that in the video at the time because I felt like it was a bit out of place. But yeah, if you're wondering how I got the tech engrams, that's how I got it. Because I was giving this guy so much element as well, he also decided to throw in a few eggs my way. I think for the amount of element that we gave that guy, this is a more than fair trade. I mean, there's always going to be people in the comments section that are going to say, oh, you're a YouTuber, you know, people are going to give you whatever you want. But man, I gave that guy like 2.6k Ellie. It was going to be useless to me because I couldn't transfer it over to my home map. If anything, I'm the one that got fleeced, so yeah. To be fair though, we did get quite a few eggs out of that as well, so yeah, can't complain. I'm definitely going to set up this tech replicator. I'm thinking of putting it on like, I don't know, like a ceiling above the crafting station. I need to make some metal structures. Is there going to be enough space for me to put it up here? I feel like there will be. Honestly, I don't know what's obstructing. Oh, there we go. Got a bit of greenery there. I think that's a pretty good spot to put it. Yeah, look, I'm happy with that. Damn. That's the first tech replicator I've ever placed in a solo series recorded on official. That's crazy. I can't believe we've made it that far. That's actually awesome. Hell yeah. Man, I'm just so proud of how far we've come. I'm definitely going to place a tech generator as well. I think the best place to put it would be like, maybe where I've got this normal generator. Even over here I think would be alright. Because I want it to power all the stuff that's up there, as well as all the stuff that's down here, so we kind of have to put it somewhere in the middle. I think this is an alright place for it. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We need to make some element. But we got plenty of Ellie dust from that raid, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, we've got some element lying around anyway, I think. Yeah, we got 10 here. Damn, that's a good feeling right there. Tech generator? Holy. Yo! Yo, I just went out here to check my range and someone's sitting on a PT scouting my base. Got him. Come on, shotgun. Killed him. Damn, what the hell was this guy doing with all these eggs at my base? That's a bit scary. He wasn't even saying anything in chat. Damn, this guy had make 1 eggs. Some really decent flak, man, that is terrifying. This guy was definitely scouting my base. This Pyromane didn't really have anything on it. PT. Yeah, PT was empty too. That's so scary. He said, chill, I was in kitchen making food. I don't know what the blurred out word is there. He said I was going to stem out. I said low-key self-defense though on my part, which is, you know, fair enough. I mean, most of the eggs he had on his body were just like maguanas. I really want to find where this guy lives. I've scouted so much of the home map, but I'm pretty sure he lives on this map, and I still haven't found him, so I might head out there and go for a bit of a look. We'll see what we can find. So, I've been doing a little bit of scouting, hoping to find this Terra Rover's base, and I haven't found his base, but I have found this Tribe of Swordman's base. He's got a skin on all of his structures. It's super interesting because it looks like this is a fairly scary looking base. I mean, there's a lot of Teslas up there, quite a few heavy turrets. I don't even know where the entrance is. I don't think this is the spot I raided in the last episode. Oh, it is actually. It is the spot. Damn, okay. I guess you could say I'm quite experienced when it comes to... What the hell is that? Tribe of Dinero. Where do these guys come from? Alright. That's a bit concerning. I mean, I guess they must have a base down there or something. I don't know. Maybe they were just scouting. I'm not too sure. Are they going to leave me to it so I can scout this base? Hopefully. Oh, no way. Unfortunately, those guys did not leave me to it. So I was forced to PvP with them. And because I had a griffin, I definitely had the advantage. I don't know what this guy was thinking, really. He's got a Pyromane though. Since they both had Pyromanes, the only way I was going to win a fight against them was if I got off my griffin and fought them on the ground. Got him? Oh my god. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, what a bowler. What a bowler. Best bowler in Oceania right now. Oh my god, okay, he's dead. He's dead. Oh man, this is hectic. This is actually hectic. I need to get the bowler off this Pyromane. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I've got no idea where this guy went, but the guy I killed's body is right here. Damn, this guy kind of had a lot of stuff on him. Yeah, thankfully those guys have stopped trying to fight me, so I can finally scout this rat hole in peace. It was about time. Don't even know why they attempted it, to be honest. Do I think we can do this? I don't know, like, it's tough. I feel like because I have just raided this base, I feel like I can do it. This location is a little bit scuffed for quite a few different reasons. I think the generator that's powering everything is in this box as well. And I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty bad placement. I think I might prep a couple of stegos, get some battery heavies out here, and we might build up a fob, and we're gonna attempt to raid this. These Tesla coils aren't great either. But there's 3 purple ones and there's 1 blue one. I don't know much about Tesla coils, but what I do know is that they have like different damage modes, and I think the purple ones aren't too bad to deal with. Okay, so the purple ones do quite a lot of damage. It's like 30% damage stacked 5 times over, which is not great. Our stego probably is going to get melted. But first things first, we're definitely going to need a fob, and we're definitely going to need some stegos. So I'm going to head back to base, and we're going to start crafting some of that stuff up. Hitting this base spot on my own server is a pretty good feeling. If there is element in here, we can actually use it. That would be nice. Alright guys, so I've got a bit of a fob in my inventory, and I'm gathering some stegosaurs as well. What I'm trying to do is actually upgrade this stego saddle with the augment station, which is one of the mods on this ARK wipe. It's pretty cheap to craft these, and yeah. It's a pretty broken way to improve a saddle. We've got a 188 armor stego saddle, which sounds super OP, and you're right, it is. It's low-key broken that I can increase the armor of a stego saddle this much. But if I cryopod a stego while it's wearing this, or I try and transfer it, it'll just go back to being 78 armor. Because I think each server caps the saddles out. So we've just got to make sure we keep this saddle in our inventory and we don't accidentally cryo a stego that's wearing it. It looks like 188 armor is the max we can get it to, which is still super good, but I was kind of hoping to push it a little bit further. I threw out all my stegos as well, and they are growing nicely. They're at about almost 20%, but we're definitely going to have to do another berry run soon. There's just a few Medjo berries in here left. I think they should be okay for another hour though. We can actually place the cryofridge in the same place as we did in the last episode, which is kind of perfect. I'm getting deja vu. Alright lads, so last time I raided this rat hole, which was really not too long ago, I didn't have a mate boosted stego, which I think was probably why it took so long to raid. So this time I've got a female stego on this ledge out here, and the one I plan to throw into this base is a male. I'm really hoping it doesn't get like completely shredded. I hope we can soak for a little bit. As long as I get this saddle on it, I'll be pretty happy. Unfortunately, I can't just put the saddle on it before I throw it into this base because, yeah, once you cryopod an overcapped saddle, it goes back to like 78 armor or something. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to get hit by quite a few turrets. I think I'm going to go with this stego here and we'll see what we can do. If I remember correctly, it took a few tries before I managed to throw this out. Alright, it's out. Let's get the good stego on it, the good stego saddle on it. I'm pretty certain as soon as I ride this, it's gonna start getting blasted. So I'm gonna put all the important stuff in my griffin. Yeah, it's getting shafted right now. God damn! Oh my god! I feel bad for this thing. I truly do. I truly do. Oh my god. I mean, there's no angle I can put this stego where it's not getting obliterated. I've just got to hope these turrets don't have a whole lot of ammo. Honestly, we might be in luck here. Sheesh, damn, that took like no time at all. I guess having a mate boost and a decent saddle, like, that makes a world of difference. Okay, there's still a couple of turrets here. But I think the stego might survive, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just getting hit by Plant Species X now. And the Tesla turret. Oh, it's fallen all the way down. I mean, the turret doesn't do any damage, really. Yeah, it's not doing any damage. I'm guessing it must just be applying like a debuff effect. Maybe it's just making me like weaker to turret damage. I'm not 100% sure. But maybe we can soak it. I don't know. We might as well just sit here and see what happens. From what I can tell, we've soaked quite a few turrets. That's another one we've soaked. Oh my god, this might be an easy raid. We can actually sit the stego here and be perfectly safe too. That's amazing. What turrets have we got left to soak? Look guys, low key, I think like we may have soaked every heavy turret on this angle. I'm gonna try and dismount here, and I'm gonna try and heal this stego up with the snow owl. I'm a little bit nervous about dismounting though. I mean, can you blame me? I actually just went back to base to try and grab some rockets because I want to try and deal with this plant species X. It is truly doing my head in. And I'm pretty sure we've soaked a large amount of these heavy turrets. But I guess we'll find out pretty quickly if we have or not. I guess we've got another heavy turret to soak here. That might be the last one though. I'm kind of surprised none of this plant species X is shooting me. Like, am I in some kind of weird area? I don't truly understand. Hey, that turret's out. Okay. Alright, we got one plant species X at least. I'm trying to get this one here. Alright, we got that one. We got quite a few there. Okay, this might actually be possible. Alright, let's get this plant species X back here. There's a lot around this corner as well. But I don't really have an angle on it. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, these Teslas really don't do a whole lot of damage, so should be okay to walk in here. I think that's all the plant species X. Kind of hoping we've got enough rockets to deal with these Teslas as well, just because they're a little bit annoying. I think we might do, you know. I'm pretty sure we're in. I think. I don't think there's anything else on this level that can shoot me. I mean, there's a plant species X there, but that's like nothing. I mean, there's another level of turrets here, but I don't know if it's a huge concern, per se. Yeah, I'm not getting shot by anything. I think this Tesla might be out of ammo. I know Teslas need crystal, so yeah, damn. This plant species X had quite a lot of fertilizer. Let me just quickly grab this one too. Yeah, I just got shot by a turret. Okay, so what's up here on this higher level? Anything important? There's a couple of beds which we do need to grab, but I mean, aside from that, there's just some tames up there. Okay, on the level below us though, it is kind of another layer of defenses, which is not ideal. Alright, so there's 2 vaults here, Indie Forge, Cryo Fridge, beds, chem benches. There's another layer down here. Oh, there's actually a little mech bot that's like farming resources for this guy. Damn. To be honest guys, I do have pretty good flak. I might need to repair it, but what I could try and do is I could get a shield out, pop a beer, try and run down here, and switch off this Jenny at the bottom. For that, I am probably going to have to head back to base. Oh, maybe not. We might be okay. Yeah, to be honest guys, I might just run it. We have really decent flak. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Only just. Only just. Okay, never mind. We did not make it. These things happen. There must have been another turret down there that I didn't see. We're fumbling the bag right now, lads. Alright lads, I'm back in the rat hole. We haven't quite fumbled the raid just yet. I think there's a lot of hope left in this raid. I really don't know what turret was shooting me down there. There are no turrets down here. Unless it was that heavy. Are you for real? I was literally sniped through a staircase. That's so unlucky. I should have just moved aside. Alright, well, I still need to take out this generator. I kind of completely forgot about doing that. But it should just be 2 C4 on this metal doorway. Nice. I don't think that would have powered off any of these heavies. Yeah, these are all still powered. That's okay, I've actually got a beer this time and a shield, so I think we're going to be much better off. So yeah, let's try and get all the way through. I'm gonna try to take this Plant Species X out. We got it. I cannot see a thing, but I'm pretty sure we're safe down here now to take out this generator. I just have to avoid the hole in that ceiling. Can we come to the bottom here? I think we can. It's off. We've done it. Let me get my body back. Sheesh, okay. Time to secure this raid. Look, he's got a lot of, like, skins on his body, which is kind of a pain. Oh, these are all... Okay, that one's pin-coded, this one isn't. Bit of random ass stuff in there. Even more random stuff in there. Spark powder. Chem bench. I'm guessing this is probably pin-coded, yep. What's down here? We got mortar and pestle. Nothing down there. Bunch of fertilizer, bit of electronics. Not much. Refrigerator's empty. He's got a little robot here that isn't doing a whole lot. Fabricator's not got a whole lot in it either. Damn, I mean, this guy might have been kind of poor. I am going to put a C4 there just to destroy those beds in his body. Yeah, that's killed him. Just getting my Pyromane out just so I can get the rest of these beds. Alright, that should be the last of the defenses. I've pretty much cleared out all of their beds. I think there's just a couple more on this top level. But they should be fairly easy to deal with, I'd imagine. Yeah, alright, sick. So, that's the bed sorted. The raid is basically secured. Honestly, from first glance, these guys do appear to be quite poor. I do want to get into that cry fridge and in that one pin-coded vault, but to do that, I might bring my Arthro over here just so we're not wasting explosives. I don't really want to spend C4 raiding that. Pretty happy with the way this raid went though, it was way easier than I thought it would be. Alright, there's a bag for the cry fridge, please be stacked. It might as well have been empty. All that for one PT. No way this guy's got so many heavies. He's got a bloody robot for God's sake. These things are not cheap. He had 3 Tesla coils. I mean, there is no way there's no way. I mean, the only thing I have left to get into is this vault, but I doubt there's going to be like cryos in there. Alright, we got a bag here. Let's see what it's got. Alright, come on. I mean, flamethrower BP. We got an Anki. Is that it? How is this guy so poor? I can't believe that. I'm honestly shocked. I had really high hopes for this space, but you know, I guess these things happen. I had to check. I honestly, when I saw those Tesla coils, I thought, yeah, this is gonna be fat, but apparently not. I mean, we didn't even get a single decent tame out of that. I can't believe it. I mean, I'll kill his little robot, but I don't think there'll be anything on that either. I mean, yeah, the robot was empty. Pretty sure you can get those robots to like farm stuff for you, but they're kind of expensive, so I haven't really been bothered to make one. Well, I'm definitely gonna try and raid a juicier base the next time I attempt to raid anything. I'm really surprised by this. On the bright side though, back at base, our Stego army is doing remarkably well. A lot of them have grown up all the way to 30%. I am gonna probably have to do another berry run. I've done like 2 or 3 berry runs today. They just keep like munching through these berries at a record pace. But yeah, it's definitely worth filling the tech trough one more time. And then I think they should be okay from then on. A lot of them are at like half food HP. I think that should be enough. I still haven't found the base from the guy that was scouting me this morning. I did kill him in his Pyromane and his PT, so he's probably like, you know, thinking about hitting me back. I wouldn't be surprised if he was preparing to raid me. So I might head back out there and we'll go for another scout of the center map and we'll see if we can find this Terra Nova's base. He's been talking in the chat a lot, so I know he's got to live here. I couldn't tell you where he is. I'd say I've scouted like 90% of the map. I'm finding so many bases that just like aren't his. But fingers crossed this time we find him. I have not found Terra Nova's base, but I have once again found another base. They're a Chinese tribe. Look, I don't want to, you know, make any accusations, but I have seen people saying that these guys are cheating in the chat. Do I believe them? Maybe. I haven't really run into too many aimbotters this wipe, so I don't know if these guys are cheating. Tribe of Ting Ting, look, it could go either way. I would certainly be interested to know what these guys have in their base. I think their base is kind of back into that cave area. But they've only got auto turrets, so it might not be that fat. It's just so difficult for me to get a decent look at what's back there. Like, I can't make an accurate judgment on whether or not it's going to be worth it. I'm not going to know until I raid it, so yeah, I think I'm probably going to grab... I don't know, we'll probably grab a cryo fridge and a generator and we'll wipe that base. It might be overkill to be doing all that because it might not have a whole lot, but I don't know. I feel like I need to check, especially if these guys are cheating. They might have some decent loot back there. We'll give it a quick look. Alright, I'm not too sure how many turrets or how much ammo they've got back there, so I have brought a Stego with me, and I've also got a Snow Owl just in case I need to, you know, heal anything up. It's always a possibility. The turret that's out the front there is pretty close to the edge, so I'm kind of confident I can get right up close and personal with it and let a rocket off from underneath. And that should destroy it. Damn, okay, I took way too many bullets there than I thought I would. That's okay. I can get all the way up these stairs. I wonder if that windmill is powering those turrets out the front of that archway. It might be. I might just send a rocket up there and we'll see if it does anything. Destroy this very quickly. Okay, got the turret at the front there, but I don't think it got those two on the archway, no. Interesting, okay. So there's 2 auto turrets there, and then there's a further 4 auto turrets. What is powering that? That is so interesting. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 auto turrets, 7, 8. Yeah, right, we're probably going to need the Stego for this. I'm very interested to know just how much ammo they have in these auto turrets, because if it is quite a lot, that's a good sign. That means there could be some decent loot back here. But we'll see, I'm at a point where small bases aren't really worth raiding, so if this does have nothing, I'm going to feel quite bad. I'm just going to sit here and soak everything. That's a lot of auto turrets. Damn, there's even more further up, okay. Jesus Christ. This is a bigger base than I first thought. I cannot see anything back there. Okay, I do see the Jenny though. Oh, actually, yeah, I can run straight past this, I think. I mean, we've soaked like 5 auto turrets here. Might as well just soak the remaining turrets. It's not a huge job. Alright, so I've run past the auto turrets. I'm just gonna take out the Jenny, which is in a pretty hidden spot. Alright, generator's down. It only had 6 gasoline left in it anyway. I'm super curious to know what's back here. Let's have a look. Just need to be a little bit careful in case there's more auto turrets. Oh, I am out of grapples. That's not good. There's a gate back here. Ooh, there's a megalodon here as well. Okay. Can I enter this water safely? What are we looking at here? Okay, there's a couple of underwater tames here. Damn. This isn't the smallest base. There's 2 autos, 3 autos, bunch of pyromanes. There's a fridge back there. Chem bench, okay. It looks like there's a megalodon on aggressive here as well. So I think I'll probably have to deal with that. I mean, there's another auto turret back there too. Okay, I mean, look guys, what I could do is I could place a raft down in here. We could sail it in with our stego and soak those auto turrets. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Just because I don't really want to mess with that megalodon that's in there. It looks a little bit scary. Oh! All their tames are coming out for me right now. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the pyromanes. Oh god. Oh god. Look. This is not ideal. Alright, I de-rendered the tames. Oh, they're still on me. What is this? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's like nothing really on these pyromanes, so they can stay out here. Who the hell is that? Who the... Tribe of ARK. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. I'm not having it though. This guy's trying to like steal my raid. Ooh, he had 3 C4 on him. I'll take a bit of that. Alright, yeah, the stego went through it, but it's well and truly alive, and I led those pyromanes pretty far away, so I don't think they're coming back. This ARK looks like it's got a little bit of weight on it, so I am going to kill that. Let's see, what did it have? A bunch of biotoxin and spoiled meat. Nothing to write home about. Okay. I'm honestly considering healing up my griffin and then just flying it over to that generator that's exposed. I mean, my flak is in pretty good condition. I'm pretty sure I could turn that off pretty quickly. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother healing up my griffin. I think we'll be okay. Alright, the griffin might die here because I think there's a chance there's a generator in this metal box next to the exposed one. Like, I don't know what's behind that door. So we could fly back here, knock out that generator, and the turrets might stay on. And in that case, yeah, the griffin is cooked. But we've got so many griffins. I think it's okay. I think it's a worthy trade. Let's do it. Okay, so I turned it off. Unfortunately, didn't quite get the generator. So, just trying one more thing here. Still not powered. What the fuck? Whew. Whew. My griffin died, right? Yeah. Was that even a question? Of course it did. What the hell? Where is this generator? Must be back here. Alright, well we've still got an alright set of flak. I think I can get behind this ramp without getting shot. Please. Maybe I'll wear the scuffed flak. No, we'll wear the good flak. Fuck. Right. The generator's got to be behind here. At least you'd think so. Turret's down! Woo! The Griffin did not die for nothing. Hell yeah. That's pink coated. Oh, this one isn't though. I mean, there's only 3 cry fridges in it, but that's okay. Cry fridges? Cryopods, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, so, I mean, we're in this space. Refrigerator. Ooh, okay. Got an Arkelon egg. Interesting. What's this? Algae? Oh, raid's not complete just yet. Alright, PT's dead. Did I kill this guy? No, he's still sleeping. Alright, well we will kill this guy. Level 99, he was so close to making heavies. Smithy? Not much. Fabricator had a C4 there. Okay. Chem bench was kind of empty. Nothing crazy in there. Some grapples. That's nice. Yeah, look, nothing really crazy in here. Some generators I might take. Let's get into these upgrade stations and see what's here. Couple of bags. What do we got? Nothing. Cry fridge? Okay. Flak, beer. Yeah, not a whole lot here either. I think because this is cave damage, I might have enough C4 to break this cry fridge. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it's only 3 C4. That's a little bit more than that. 1 more C4. Thankfully, I've got 1 more left in this detonator. Alright, there is a bag. Please be stacked. There's a couple of things in here. We've got another Arthropleura, a couple of Pyromanes. Decent Rex, decent PT, decent PT, decent RG. Look, overall guys, not a terrible raid. Was it worth losing the Griffin? Probably not, but it's just what ended up happening. I feel like because of that raid we went on in the last episode, I'm feeling a little bit desensitized to the loot we're getting. Like, that wasn't a bad raid, and the one before it wasn't too bad either. I mean, actually, yeah, the one before that was pretty fucking trash, I'm not gonna lie. But that raid was slightly better, and they only had auto turrets, so it really just, it does go to show, like, you've got to hit every base you see, because you never know what you're gonna get from it. But yeah, I'm gonna get these cryos back to base. I want to check on my stegos as well. It is a bit of a shame that I haven't managed to find that tribe of Terra Nova's base. I mean, he was scouting me this morning, and I know for a fact he lives on this map. I just can't find him. So yeah, maybe we'll find him in the next episode, I'm not sure. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Alright lads, look, I'm probably going to end today's episode there. I'm pretty happy with the, well, I wasn't happy with the first raid we did today, but the second raid I think we got some, you know, some better loot. Once this Stego army has grown up, we're probably going to be able to steamroll any base we find, and I mean, they're not too far away from being grown up. I might have to go and do another berry run, but yeah, aside from that, they're doing alright. They are doing alright. Honestly, I'm so happy we managed to upgrade the base to tech. Like, it feels so good having a tech replicator and having a tech generator, especially as a solo player. I mean, you could argue that, like, oh, you didn't craft it, someone gave it to you, but, like, I traded almost 3,000 Ellie for this one tech replicator, so I think it was a fair trade. But let me know what you guys think in the comments section below. If you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, guys, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 10 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. In the last episode, we went on a couple of raids, and we upgraded our base to tech. As you can see, I've got the tech replicator powered on in the background, and I've also got this tech generator up here as well. Another thing we did is we hatched a bunch of stego eggs, and as you can see, a lot of those stegos are almost fully grown. They're about 20% away, so they should be finished and ready to use by the end of this episode. I think I lost a couple of stego babies along the way, but I think they were like the low level ones that I couldn't be bothered to feed. I mean, can you blame me? I had about like 30 stegos up there. Only the strongest survived, and that's just how it goes. In today's episode, I would love to get into some fatter raids, because the bases we hit yesterday weren't that fat. I did raid a rat hole and a pretty well-known center cave, and both of them were pretty empty. I mean, they had a couple of cryos, but at this point in the wipe, we're a lot fatter than that. We can do a lot better, so I'm gonna head off and do my daily routine of scouting the center map, and if I don't find anything, I'm definitely heading to Ragnarok or some other map. So I feel like, you know, we've done so many raids on the center, and a lot of them have been pretty decent, but there's a whole world of opportunities out there. I don't think I'm gonna find anything on the center map, to be honest. There's only like 1 or 2 people online, so I think the chances of me finding anything are quite slim. But I guess you never know. So, if you haven't already, guys, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy today's video. Let's get stuck into it. Ooh, oh my. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Would you guys believe me if I said I have found a base? The ARK gods don't want me raiding on any other map, it seems. I just seem to constantly be getting fed center bases to raid. Oh, this is Tribe of Boulevard! Damn, okay. I actually stole, a couple of episodes ago, I stole their stego line. I mean, I've PvP'd with them a couple of times, and I have been on the lookout for their base, but I just have not been able to find it until now. This is quite a popular center bear cave. It's got 2 entrances, but it's really difficult to get a good look at these entrances. Tribe of Boulevard is always online, but it looks like they've been offline for about 3 hours. I've seen about like 5 different people talking in chat that all belong to this one tribe, so they've definitely got a stacked base, and it's definitely going to be worth raiding. It's just whether or not I can raid it before they come online. I need to try though, like this could be fat. I just want to check the other entrance really quickly. Yeah, the other entrance is just down here. Okay, there's a heavy turret there. Look, I think it would be a lot harder to raid this base from going into this entrance. If they've got a turret wall back there, I'm just not going to be able to do much about it. Simply because I think it's like a crouch choke point down there. It might not be a crouch one, but I definitely can't fit a tame through there. But I'm fairly certain I can fit a trike through this entrance. Or at least a stego. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna prep a fob. We're gonna bring a stego over just to clear out this heavy turret that's outside the entrance. And then, yeah, we'll bring a couple of trikes. We'll bring the snow owl. Oh, I really want to raid this. I really want to. I'm just praying they don't come online, because otherwise it's gonna be wraps. I've got a very fat kit on my body right now. I'm bringing like half a stack of rockets. I've got a bit of C4, a couple of trikes, stego, a couple of heavy turrets as well. I think that's everything I'm gonna need. Because this base is on my home server, it's very easy to just quickly come back and get something if I'm missing it. Honestly though, like, this base, I'm so sure it's going to be fat. I've never been more sure of something in my life. Look, I'm wondering just how close we can place a cryo fridge, because the turrets in Plant Species X are just below me. Maybe I can place it up here? Nah, too close to enemy gate of... Oh no, we can. Ooh, okay. Alright, I can actually place a generator and a cryo fridge on this ledge, so we're definitely going to do that. I'm going to get my turrets placed as well. Alright, we should be able to clear out a lot of this Plant Species X with just one stego. This stego has a lot of HP as well, so I'm just going to run up to this and we'll see how we go. I'll get a rocket launcher out too. Okay, look. The heavies are doing a lot of damage. I think I might have miscalculated just how much heavy turrets do. But that's okay. We'll soak for a little bit and then we'll pull out when the stego gets low. Okay, I think we may have actually soaked a lot of the heavies with that. Can't be 100% sure, but I think I'm correct. Whilst we're doing that though, I just want to tell you about today's sponsor, Cinza Duos. It's an ARK Survival Ascended 2-man cluster with 20x harvesting rates and a $1,000 cluster alpha prize. It's got every map, including the brand new Valguero map, available to play on launch, and you can find all the information associated with it in the Discord below. I'll leave a link in the description if you're keen to check it out. It's wiping this weekend on the 18th of October, and I think it's going to be an absolutely crazy wipe. So if you've not got any plans this weekend, join the Discord link in the description, and with that being said, a massive thank you to them for sponsoring today's video. Alright, yeah, the turrets are well and truly out of ammo, so we just have to pick off the Plant Species X now. We've kind of just got to hit it from different angles, which is, you know, super annoying, but what can you do? It wouldn't be so difficult if there weren't so many trees in the way. Alright, we got another one. Okay, I got that Plant Species X. I think it's just that one there. Is that gone? I think it is. So I think we're safe to just kind of walk around here now. Alright, they've still been offline for over 3 hours. Oh. I didn't see that one, but we got it. Alright, how's this entrance looking? We've got a bit of Plant Species X, but no turrets in the initial entryway. I just got very bright. Alright, that's that dealt with. That's that dealt with too. We're on a bit of a roll. The storage boxes out here are empty. There's another Plant Species X here. Ouch. Can deal with that quite easily. Alright. There's even more Plant Species X. Alright, can I get a good look at this turret wall? Not really. I mean, I can get a small glimpse of it. We've got 2 heavy turrets there. Oh, 3, 4 heavy turrets. It does look fat back there. I mean, there's boss fight flags, so yeah, these guys have done the boss. Unfortunately, I don't think I can fit a stego in here, can I? I mean, maybe I could throw a stego out in here and walk it down? I don't know. It's tough to say. I'm gonna try and get the Plant Species X down there. It's kind of getting hit by turrets, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Can I throw a trike out in here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We'll see if we can soak a couple of heavies. Alright, we got one heavy turret on us there. Not doing a whole lot of damage. I mean, yeah, it's definitely going to be worth throwing out the mate boost. Alright, I'm throwing out my other female trike for the mate boost. Now we should soak a lot more here. Yeah, it's doing quite a lot of damage, but I think we are... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, the turret's actually shooting me here. How the hell did that happen? That's a concern. Don't know why I'm getting shot by those heavy turrets now when I wasn't before. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, we've got an angle here that I'm not getting shot at. Alright, we're soaking that heavy turret on the left at the moment. It's doing a little bit of damage to us, but that's okay. Look guys, it sounds not ideal, but I think we've probably soaked everything we're going to be able to soak with the trike. So I think it might be time to try and throw out a stego in here. I don't know if a stego is going to fit though. Like it'll be close. I don't think it would oh man, I really don't know. All we can do is pray. I mean, surely there's enough room in here. Nah, you're having me on. Oh. It fits, but barely. I don't know if we're going to be able to, like, tank any turrets from this. But we've got to try. I mean, I don't even know what I'd try next. Maybe throwing, like, a turtle in? That could work, I suppose. Yeah, right. So, effectively, there's not a lot I can do with this stego. Alright, I think I need to head back to base and grab some turtles, because, yeah, this is not it right now. Alright, so I've just quickly ran back to base to grab some turtles, because, yeah, I'm not having much luck fitting anything else through this entrance. So we're just going to chuck a turtle in there. Pop a saddle on it, and then I think if I whip it down... I've got it on attacking target. So we are actually soaking a heavy at the moment. And it's not doing too much damage. I mean, it's doing a little bit, but not too bad. See if I can get this plant species X. Oh, we might have soaked another turret. I'm going to whistle back the turtle. Just for a little bit. I do want it to get in there a bit more, but I want it to get in there with the mate boost. Alright, we've got a... Oh man, I thought these turtles were mate boosted. But they're not. They're both males. Alright, I'm just whipping this turtle back down here again. Alright, I'm in a bit of a compromising position here. But we are soaking a heavy turret, which is the important thing. This turtle's taking it like a champ. Alright, we've soaked another heavy. Is that all the heavy turrets? It might be. Alright, there is one more heavy on that pillar there. I need to really try and bait out. Like, I want it to shoot me. Alright, yeah, that's perfect. That's hitting the turtle, not me. I wonder if I can shoot that Thyla from here. Maybe I'll just wait for this turret to soak. Feels good using the turtles to raid something. I don't think I've whipped these out for anything before. This might be the first turtle raid we've done all series. God damn, this turret has a lot of ammo. Are these the only turrets on the base though? I don't think I've soaked this one yet. Yeah, there's a couple of turrets back there. I doubt I've soaked these ones, but maybe I have, I don't know. Damn, they really did just put all their ammo in this one heavy turret. What the fuck? This is getting a bit ridiculous. I've been soaking this heavy turret for like almost 10 minutes. And the turtle's doing great. It's not taking much damage at all. But this turret must be capped because, yeah. It's shot us like a billion times. Alright, we're gonna pull I'm pulling the turtle out of this just because it's getting a little bit low. Definitely gonna send it right back in there once it's healed up though. It did such an impressive amount of soaking. Oh my god, I think that heavy turret is finally out of ammo. But I don't think that's the end of the heavy turrets, unfortunately. I still think there's a couple more. I'm kind of hoping I can just sort of sit back here and shoot these pyromanes, which I think I can do. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Alright, the second Pyromane is down. Unfortunately, I'm out of shotgun ammo, but that is okay. I think it's definitely time to pull this turtle out of harm's way. And I might try and take out that plant species X that's over there. I don't know if this rocket's going to get shot by anything. It probably will. Nah, it didn't. Alright, I'm going to pull this turtle all the way up here. It's definitely done enough. I'm gonna see how close we can get without getting shot. Wonder if we can send a rocket at that plant species X to the right there. Oh! Okay, we did let the Thyla free, but it has gotten stuck here, so that's okay. I think I can kill it fairly easily with this Pyromane. We're tanking a bit of plant species X, but that's okay. Alright, nice. I think it's probably time to get the Stego back on the job. Because I'm pretty certain I could walk a Stego into that entrance if we get it past this choke point. Alright lads, I've finally placed a cryo fridge close enough to this base that I think I'm going to be able to throw my Stego out into it. I had to destroy so much spam out here, like so many hidden stone pillars. It really did my head in, but thankfully we've managed to do it. So yeah, I think the plan now is I'm just going to throw my high level Stego into the base. And I'm going to switch out its saddle with this really good one. Hell yeah. What a good feeling. I can't really see what's going on, but I am just going to try and like rocket an opening here. Alright, I think I can walk in now. I think we got that heavy turret. Alright, we're literally just dropping everything right now. Just gonna deal with this RG. That's being a little bit of a pain. Alright, that's the RG dealt with. We need to destroy this plant species X. It's pretty much the only thing standing in our way right now. I mean, there's another turret up there as well, but this plant species X is the main thing. I think that's all the turret soaked. It's really hard to see. But if it is, I'm just gonna try and run in here and destroy as much plant species X as I can. Because I still have quite a bit of health. Man, this is gonna be a race against time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. So much plant species X. Come on! That's that destroyed? I reckon I can get these three here. Oh, there's a Pyromane on me. Not good. Not good. Alright. Not good. I'm just gonna try and back out of here. And we'll have to, like, lure the Pyromane into this room and kill it that way. Because, yeah. At least we soaked all the turrets and we pretty much cleared out this whole room. It's just the stuff up there. But yeah, once this Pyromane's dead, we can just walk up the stairs and deal with that. Alright, I think it's stuck on that pillar. Who knows for how much longer. Okay, that Pyromane's dead. I'm gonna make a break for the stairs. We still have half our HP and we're only getting shot by plant species X, so we should be okay. It's just gonna be a slow process and we're probably gonna destroy a lot of their structures up there just by swinging our tail, but it's gotta be done. Alright, we're climbing steadily. Let's get these two. They're gone. We're destroying a couple of things here that I would rather, you know, keep intact, but it is what it is. Destroying their fabricators. I think it's just that plant species X over there. My god, we're so close. Are these vaults? I really can't tell. Oh, hang on. We've stopped getting shot. What's happened? We LOSing it behind the flags. Damn, this is my first look at the base. Yeah, okay, those... Okay, I just need to get up there and finish this. We can do this. This plant species X is the last line of defense. There's so many, like, character bodies around here. One more! Oh, I mean, there's Pyromanes behind that gate, but that's a problem for future me. We've done it! Woo! What a raid! Holy, okay. Now it's time to secure this bad boy. Now, I spent a lot of C4 and rockets clearing spam out the front, so I've only got 4 C4 on me. But fingers crossed, they've got a bit more C4 kind of lying about. This is a lot of meat. Alright, we killed one of them. Can I... Okay, I can't really swing around this corner to get that bed. Man, they got wyverns down there and everything. But I think I can LOS behind this vending machine. Yeah, I can. New base 7. 7 beds. Alright, well, we got one of them. Bunch of kibble in there. I mean, I am super keen to check out what some of these bags have got, but like, yeah, as I said, guys, I just really need to get these beds first up. First and foremost, we'll kill this guy. %400 damage sword. That'll kill anyone. Alright, these are all pin coded. Yep. These are all pin coated. Refrigerator, med brews, bunch of prime meat. Couple of eggs here. Whatever that is. Pyromane embryo, okay. Preserving bin. Preserving bin. What's in here? Augment station, not a lot. Smithy, a little bit of flak BP, some gunpowder. Quite a few BPs in that one. But nothing crazy. Upgrade station, nothing wild. Salvage station, nothing wild. Fabricator? They've definitely got element. I mean, they've got a Broodmother trophy and they had the flags and whatnot, so I'm guessing they keep that in their vaults. What's this? Coffin? Someone's sleeping in the coffin? Damn, this guy's got some insane flak. What the hell? Alright, I'm pretty sure you can spawn out of coffins, so I want to make sure I get this. Alright, there are more defenses down there, but are there any more beds? Because to me, that just looks like a turret wall. And that's the Jenny powering it all. I'm guessing there's a bunch of beds and characters in here. We're gonna have to let these pyromanes out. What's the best way to deal with this? Probably just bowlering them, right? Let's get some med brews here. Where are these pyromanes at? Are they all stuck? Low key, they might be stuck. I really want to get those beds down there. Man, there's 3 characters in there right now. That is actually wild. These guys had such a stacked tribe, it's not even funny. I've killed so many pyromanes today, I've definitely had enough of it. I'm gonna bowler this pyromane and try and hit it from the back like this. We do a lot more damage to it this way. 600, 500, 400, 400, 300, 300, 200, 100, 100. It's dead! Alright. Let's go and kill these last remaining guys. I mean, they're already kind of dying to these pyromanes, but yeah. Oh, this guy had a adolescent wyvern on him. Interesting. Need to be careful I don't overcap myself on flak. Let's get these beds. This guy's dead as well. North side, interesting. Let's kill this guy. There's a guy under here as well. Man, this tribe was ginormous. Absolutely ginormous. Right, I'm gonna have to use a rocket launcher for this bunk bed over here. Just dropped half the base. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Damn, there's a kid in here. Damn, there's so much flak in here. Oh, my buddy Stego's dying to Drakelings. It's not on. I need to get that sleeping bag over there. Let's just get this sleeping bag really quickly. Nice. What's in here? Food? Interesting. Air conditioners. Indie Forge. I'm really curious to know what's in those vaults and in those cryo fridges. But yeah, as I said, guys, we are just kind of trying to secure this raid. Is 3C4 enough to destroy a vault under cave damage? Because I really need more C4, and they've got a vault here labeled raid. So I might just put this C4 on this and hope that it blows it. Nah, I think I needed like... Oh jeez. I needed a lot more than that. I only needed a couple more really. Damn, okay, well we're gonna have to go back to base, which I really wanted to avoid. But maybe it's a good thing. We can do kind of 2 trips that way. I guess I'll take the RG eggs and the Pyromane embryo. Man, so many broths and whatnot. You'll love to see that. Alright, let's rush back to base. Let's make some C4. And then let's just wipe this off the face of the earth. Alright lads, I'm back from my base for hopefully the last time. I think we've got enough C4 to get everything that I want. You might be thinking, oh, 10 C4 is not going to be enough, but yeah, these vaults, a lot of these vaults are going to drop with this next C4. Okay, maybe it's the one after that. Yeah, there we go. That's 2 vaults down. Miscellaneous 72 elements. It's on our home server too. Hell yeah. That's profit. We can actually use that element. That is so good. I'm sick to death of crafting Ellie dust into elements, so yeah, that's elite. Should just be one more C4 on this vault to get that vault. Hopefully they've got more C4 in here. What are we talking? What do we got? Bunch of C4 debts. 18 C4? God damn. Couple of auto turrets. Bunch of ammo. Damn, okay. Some stego saddles. Alright, these cry fridges are gonna be fat. Mark my words. Alright, 29 C4. I think it's like 5 or 6 C4 for a cry fridge, so yeah, we'll get that. Check this last bag, just basic resources, nothing crazy. Oh damn, okay. These cry fridges might only need like 2 more C4. I did bring my my RG just because, yeah, I knew I'd need to carry a bunch of stuff out. Alright, come on. 3 bags, that's what I like to see. Let's check the first one. 1 cryopod. Not a good start. 2 cryopods. An even worse start. Oh my god, what? Hell nah, that can't be the case. What's going on here? These guys definitely have to have more tames than that. Without a doubt. I gotta be missing something. I mean, this Meguana is raising baby Rexes right now. But like, where are these Rexes' parents? You know what I mean? Like, where are the... I don't get it. I mean, there's a cry fridge here, maybe, that could explain it. There is a bag. Ooh, it does explain it. Oh, it's a stacked cryo fridge. Oh my word. We got a mammoth, we got direwolves, parasaur, dodicarus, terrorbird, trike, RGs, what is this, a mostrops? Okay, we do have paraces, but they don't look that good. So many stegos, but these don't look that good either. Bison, RGs, Diploculus, Parasa, Ahsoka, 26,000 HP Parasa, okay, Quetzal, Procoptodon, Wyvern, Pyromanes. Jesus, we got some decent turtles. Wyvern, decent Daedon, you love to see it. Yudi, okay. High level Spino, high level Wyverns, decent Rexes. God damn, I mean, it just goes on and on and on. 120 cryos, my god, what a fat raid. Alright, I am gonna pull out my RG here because I want to try and take out as much of this as I can. Can I throw it out here? Yeah, I can, nice. Alright, let's stock up on everything. Let's take the saddle off of that. Alright guys, oh, I was about to say I've just about delivered 120 cryos safely to the rat hole, but I have just run out of stamina. Can't quite say that just yet, unfortunately. But yeah, 120 cryos, 73 element. God damn. After managing to get all of the loot from that raid back to base safely, I went to sleep because it was getting pretty late in the day, but I could never have imagined what I was going to wake up to. Because not only did Terra Rover return, they returned with a vengeance. Hello? Yo. Ah. Yo, someone just threw a turtle into my base. I'm not even capping. Uh-oh. Who the hell is this? Pet Rover, he's back. I knew he would be too. Damn, these guys are setting up a fob outside of here. Alright, there's 2 of them online. Okay. We need to play this smart, guys. We need to play this smart. I'm going to turn some of these turrets into only survivors. Oh, some of them are already soaked. Damn, how long have these guys been here for? It looks like they're kind of trying to knock me out. But 2 can play at that game. Damn, they got a fob up here too. Okay. Okay. I got one down there in the entryway. I don't think I got them though. No, that guy's crouched scouting the spot. Damn, these guys have been throwing in quite a few turtles, which is not good. Not good at all. Damn, I mean, their teams are dying pretty quickly in here. You've got to say. Oh man, this is not good. They are going to soak me like this if this keeps up. I'm trying to turn my turrets to only survivors, but the damage has already kind of been done. Yeah, a lot of these are in fact soaked. I can't really aim my poison grenades far enough down that hole to knock them out. Let's try and spread out some of this ammo. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Why are these turrets still shooting? It's just an auto, that's okay. We got the Pyromanes dealing with the turtle at the moment. They should kind of like tear through that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely he doesn't get on it. Surely he's not that stupid. Oh no, they've actually knocked me out too. That's not good. Oh, we did kill someone. We did kill someone. Oh god. Oh god. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, this is hectic right now. We did kill someone. I don't know where his body went. I really need my Pyromanes to deal with this Stego. And I'll deal with this Pyromane. Come on. It's almost dead. Okay, we killed a Pyromane. Where was this guy's body? Oh, man. I'm really getting stuck by a fucking Stegosaurus right now. Can you just piss off? I have no idea where I killed this guy. No idea where he ran off to. Alright, this Stego dies there. He must have got his body back somehow, like he must not have fallen too far in. Unless there's like some loot on the Pyromanes or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Can't believe I'm doing a base defense right now, man. There's like a party I've got to go to in like a couple of hours. It could not have come at a worse time. All these Stegos are babies. Alright, I've changed all these turrets over to only survivors, I believe. Almost all of them. So look, if they're going to want to soak, they're going to have to ride a Stego in here, which will be a death sentence for them, because I'm ready with poison grenades. Alright, I don't actually know where they're at, so they might have left, but their fob is still here, so I need to clear that as quickly as I can in case they do come back. Alright, I'm gonna pop beer. Can't really see with beer on right now, but that's okay. I think I can get to this Jenny without getting shot. Alright, generator's down. We can finally walk outside of our base. Alright, I need to go and clear this clear these foundations ASAP, get my own turrets out here. This is an interesting griffin skin. I definitely got this from a raid. I think these guys definitely left because they realized once I put all the turrets on only survivors and I was online, there wasn't a whole lot they could actually do. Because if they'd tried to run in there on a stego, I would have just like narcoed them off with a narc nade or a plant species Z. So yeah, they're definitely going to come back though, that's the only thing. All I can really do is clear out the spam, put a couple of turrets out the front and hope that's enough. There was never a doubt in my mind that they were going to come back, I just didn't expect them to come back in the way that they did. They did end up raiding me with the help of a Chinese tribe of MVP. Tribe of MVP was cheating on the cluster and all throughout wipe. It was pretty bad, they were notoriously known for aimbotting, ESPing, and many of my friends that were playing on the cluster ended up getting wiped by Tribe of MVP. So when I saw they had allied with Tribe of Terra Rover, I knew it was the end. They dropped a pretty insane fob. As you can see, there's like 50 tech turrets outside of my rat hole's entrance, and there was really no coming back from it. They were just sitting outside throwing hundreds of tech grenades into the entrance, and there wasn't a whole lot I could do. Now before you say, well, how do you know they were cheating? I've got this clip here, which was the only clip I ended up recording, and it looks like they're using an AK to try and hit my helmet through the wall. They're hitting some pretty direct shots from an angle that they weren't even shooting from, so yeah, I don't know how to explain this clip. There's also this clip here of them using a Zeppelin and strapping C4 onto dead bodies and then meshing them through the wall, just to do some damage to like turrets and whatnot. So yeah, as you can see, some very dirty tactics. But at the end of the day, guys, you know, it is what it is. You're always going to run into cheaters while you're playing ARK. It gives me quite a lot of comfort knowing that Terra Rover couldn't raid me on their own, and they had to get the help of the Chinese cheaters. In my eyes, that's a win, no matter what way you look at it. So at this point in the wipe, there was less than a week to go, and I kind of just thought, you know what, I'm just going to let them take the base. I'm not going to bother, you know, repairing my turrets. So with a heavy heart, this is where I say that the solo series does come to an end, which is a shame because I think we achieved something pretty great. I don't want to sound all corny, I don't want to sound all cringe, but yeah, it's been amazing getting all the way to day 10 as a solo on official. That's just like unheard of. To get tech, to get to the point where I made it, it's just unbelievable to me. This is the longest ARK series I've ever made on my channel, and I can't thank you all enough for the support that you've shown to it. For all the people that have been watching since the very first episode, I just want to say a massive thank you to making it all the way here. It truly means the world to me, and without all of your support, I wouldn't be able to make it happen. I want to keep making solo ARK content, and I want to keep having fun. And I definitely plan to do that in the future, so for the final time in this series, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and thank you so much for watching the series. See you in the next one.